I'm back. Na, 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 na. Let's go. I'm back, baby. Guys, start hitting that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Come on up right meow. Well, I see you guys. I see you and love you. I appreciate you. Guys, let's start hitting that like button. Let's start sharing the live out, guys. Let's get the shares going. Let's get those shares going. Let us. Woo. Your boy's back. I'm back.
Good evening, Jeffrey. Welcome back.
Woohoo.
I heard a
What's
rumor
up?
you were rapping. Were you rapping before I got here?
I was singing a little bit of Eminem.
All right.
I'm back. Na, 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 na. I think it's very fitting too, honestly.
Maggot
The skin like a splinter. I'm interesting.
better fragile. That's funny. I like that. I like that.
Hey, I used to be one. Trust me, no one knows better than I do. Well, you too, probably. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Share the likes out. Let's try to get to like 10,000 likes. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Hola. You guys know my Spanish is going to be good.
Oh, he hits you with an hola. That's when you know it's going to be good. He starts
Right.
off with hola.
Hola. Woo, sorry guys. I just hopped out of the I did a lot of things quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hell yeah. Hell
nobody
yeah,
does-
Jeffrey. Hell yeah.
No one does it as fast as I do. You know that, chat. So, guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. We'll be taking some debates for the night. Let us know where you're at. Let us know how you're feeling, how you're looking. Just looking for Republicans. So if you're Republican, hit that request button. Let's talk about it. Michael, not a Republican. Love that guy. Smart guy right there. Wow, dude, what a week.
Where were you?
What up, bro? I was in Oaxaca, Mexico.
Oh, cool. I've
Yeah.
never been there.
It's, oh God, it's interesting. It is.
Is it a bit? Where is that? Is it a? That's isn't that like west of Rocky Point? Where is it?
It's, I don't know, man. I don't know. You fly it from Tijuana to, it takes like 4 hours, so it takes a while to get there. Quite the flight, quite the
Wait,
journey.
where were you? Wait, it's not like a beach place. What are you doing in Oaxaca?
No, Oaxaca. It's like
Oaxaca?
It's like the oldest places. Yeah, they have like tourist sites. Super old.
Oh,
Oaxaca, it's spelled O-S. It's spelled hella weird too.
Oaxaca.
No X.
Looks like an X in here.
It might be spelled different ways. I think that's the way mezcal is spelled. You're a Trump, guys. By the way, if you're Republican, hit that request button.
I'm
Come
pretty
on
sure
up,
there's
guys.
an X in it. I'm like 90% sure.
No, there's not. It's just
Because I
it's
think my brother
A-O-X.
was living in Puerto Escondido, and he had to fly out of. How do you say it?
Yeah, that's another famous location.
Yeah, it's got an X in it. They're all saying it. Chat's saying it. They know.
No, it's guys. There's no X in it. I'm telling you.
Look it up. You should look it up right now. I swear to
I
God,
was
I'm looking at it.
there. Hang on. I got you. Oaxaca. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if there was an X.
Oaxaca.
Oh, I don't think that's the same one, though. No, there's no X. No, guys, okay. Guys, maybe, has there been an X the whole time and I just didn't know it? No, this is a different place. Hang on.
It's like an invisible X.
O-A-S. O-A-S-A-S. Oh, God. No, dude, I'm telling you, because everywhere it has the name in this, it's like a tiny city, too. It's really small. Oasis?
Wait, you flew into it, but it's tiny?
Yeah, they have a tiny little airport there. But it's like a little tourist town. It's the weirdest shit you'll ever see, dude. It's very third world. It's out of this world. Oaxaca is a state. Yes, it's a state in Mexico, I know. Mexico. I mean, I guess maybe there's an X. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Who knows? Guys, I don't think spelling's ever been my strong suit. Let's just be honest.
Maybe not Spanish either.
Let's just level set. Yeah, right? But yeah, no, it was, dude, I mean, there's really nothing to do there. It's really just we went to see the pools, and they got one of the only petrified waterfalls there. It's pretty cool.
Petrified waterfall?
Yeah, and a waterfall, no more water.
Oh, I guess that makes okay. That makes sense. I'm like, how did the water petrify? I don't think that happens. I think it just evaporates.
Listen, when there's, and it was really, it's like they're really.
Bro, I'm looking it up. It's got an X in it. I'm looking at the petrified waterfalls now. It's definitely got an X in it.
Yeah, you're probably, I guess. I swear it was an S, though, but I'm tripping.
Those are crazy, though.
Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'm voting for Kamala. Why are you voting for Trump? Yeah, it was wild. Myth, let's go! Off to a really good start there, guys. A really great start. Let's keep hitting that like button. Let's share the live. If you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. But yeah, it was cool. It was, it's you know, it's good to get out and get away from the city. But once you get back to the city, you're like, whew, thank God.
I've never been thrilled to be in LA. I know wherever I'm going to go, it's going to take like 5 hours.
Jeff, put down the mezcal. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that is. It's some good. Well, although they went on a tour and they showed you how to make it too. It was really cool. It's really cool. Guys, keep hitting that like button. If you're Republican, hit that request button. We'll just be taking to some debates for the night. Come one, come all. Any Republican that wants to hop in, even the really dumb ones, that's fine too. I'm okay with that. But really, are there any smart ones? Are there? Let's go! Appreciate that. Guys, I'm telling you, Oaxaca is not spelled with an X. Fucking no way.
I don't think there's no way. There's no way.
God damn, there was an X the whole time. Wow. We'll talk about that in a bit. We'll talk about that in a bit. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. We're just taking a couple debates, you know, some nice, friendly debates. So come on over, come on in.
How's it going tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good evening.
Not too bad. Hey, I was wondering if you saw on the news feed earlier where they erected a monument to the January 6th rioters that's in the shape of a giant turd.
What?
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. That's funny. That's funny.
I see it. All right. It's like the poop emoji.
Oh,
It's the poop that's on Nancy Pelosi's desk.
I'm great, guys. I'm great. Guys, I just took a shower. I was all sweaty. I was trying to get home quick. Only 380 people. Yep. And well, I mean, we're waiting on some debates, buddy. So let me know about that. Just out of the shower with Joe Biden. Okay, hop in the box. Let's talk about that. Don't you wish you knew who was in the shower with me? Don't you wish you knew? Too bad you're not man enough to talk about it. That's okay. I get it. You Republicans are triggered. That's okay. That's fine. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing the live. Let's try to get to like 20 or 30,000 shares if we could. Jeff showered quick, fast, and in a hurry. That's true. Your husband? Oh, nice one. MAGA Demon's triggered? Yeah, he is. They don't get any more triggered than that, you guys. I swear to God. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Come on up right now. Guys, hit that share button as well. Let's get some people invited over here. I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Watching. You guys see Trump's going to be like 4 hours late to his rally in Michigan. People are just leaving. He took too long. I'm wondering, it would actually be the coolest thing he'd ever done if, like, when he went to Rogan, he got stoned and that he just he couldn't figure it out. Had to push the rally back for 4 hours. It would be the only cool thing he'd ever done.
Dude, imagine Trump high.
He just starts making sense and completing sentences.
He's like,
oh, damn, it was in him all along.
He's like, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want this.
Guys, I was been thinking about it. This mass deportation thing, not a good idea.
He's like, actually, this whole president thing, not for me. He's like, I don't really like those indictments or all those skeletons coming out of my closet. Like, I can't take it anymore. Guys, keep liking, keep sharing. Trust me. Come one, come all. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. And Houston rally's insane watching. Doubt it. Socialist voting for socialist. Cut it out.
No, the Kamala rally in Houston's insane.
Oh, that. Maybe.
He's headed to Michigan now, but she sold out a football stadium. It looks like in Houston.
Clicking on the age, I belong on stage. Okay, I just invited up a couple people. Let's see. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Come on over. Come on in. Peyton.
Or Kamala all the way, man. I think she's doing a great job.
Hell yeah. Touche. Appreciate you for coming, my friend. Peyton.
What up?
What up? Trumper?
Oh, Trump all the way.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's rough.
Well, like 50 million people believe it, so you gotta take it.
Probably more than that.
Or yeah, whatever the number. I don't really know. I was just throwing a number out there.
Yeah. Why are you excited to vote for Trump?
I guess the main things. I mean, we got the border, the economy, and then a few other issues but those are two big ones. But also a lot of other issues too.
What do you mean when you say border?
I mean, under the Kamala Harris administration or the Biden administration, we have a lot more illegal immigrants crossing than Donald Trump. I think that's something that pretty much.
So what's he going to do to change it?
Oh, I mean, you can basically look at what he did when he was president. He had executive actions.
No, you can't. He didn't have this many people show up at the southern border. It's like saying like, I didn't get wet and in the rainstorm, but it didn't rain.
No, but
right?
like as soon the day one Kamala Harris got into office, she had like 90 executive orders repealed of Donald Trump.
It's Kamala, and she can't do executive orders because she's the vice president.
Joe Biden.
And the vice president doesn't sign. Okay.
They're both liberals. That you agree that they both agree on the same things, right?
No, but a lot of things. Yeah.
Most things.
Sure.
So yes, that is true.
Yeah, but what's Trump going to do to fix it? I said.
Well, actually, Kamala wants to build the wall again. That's what Trump wanted to do.
But what's Trump going to do to fix it?
I just said do the wall, build the wall, executive actions. I mean,
how would a wall prevent asylum seekers from coming into our country?
A wall, like, do you not understand how a wall works? Like,
yeah, I do. Do you understand how asylum works?
I'm talking about illegal crossings.
There's not that many illegal crossings. Most of the people who have showed up at our border are here
like
legally seeking asylum.
Crossings.
That's just a made up. That's honestly just a made up number.
You don't think that number is true?
100% don't believe that number is true.
Okay, can I ask you something? Do you think it's significantly more than under the Trump?
Illegal crossings?
Yes.
No, not significant.
That's like news. Everyone knows that. Like,
it's because you guys. It's because you guys call everybody illegal immigrants. You don't know the difference between legal and illegal immigration.
There's a legal process.
Even even saying the number 6 million tells me that you're actually talking about asylum seekers. It's like numbers don't mean anything to you folks.
No, there
hasn't been 6 million people coming in illegally. In fact,
I think there has been.
Well, yeah. Who says that? Border Patrol doesn't say that. DHS doesn't say that. That number is pulled directly from Donald Trump's ass. Nobody.
I've heard a lot of people say it. I've heard all over.
They're repeating what he says. But do you know where that number came from?
For example, let me see.
Do you know where that number came from?
I can't look up a source. I'm on my phone. If I get off the app.
So how do you know it's true?
I was just trying to explain to you.
Sure.
For example, I heard it earlier today. Charlie Kirk said it. He has sources by everything he says.
Charlie Kirk is
sources, does he not?
No.
He has sources. He does have sources. Every time someone asks him, he has a source.
No.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, so he makes it up?
Yes, a lot of times.
Okay.
And sometimes he just uses sources that made it up.
He says it was 3 independent studies and the IRS. Or no, not the IRS. Not the IRS.
IRS is just track.
I know
Charlie
what the
Kirk
IRS
said
is.
what? I can
He
look
said
it
that
up
was
for
6 million. You mentioned the number.
But what was his source?
He always says it was like the government, the government. I think that's what.
How come if I look at the government websites, it doesn't say that?
What's the number then it says?
From what years?
Biden presidency.
So from 2021 to now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can pull it
Guys,
up.
let's work hard on that tap button. Guys, let's get to 100,000.
I was gonna say, like right now,
the shares are
she
guys, hang on one second.
it's under
Guys, let's
control
get to-
right now because she put the executive actions in.
Hey, can you
he's
hear
talking.
me? Peyton, can you hear me?
Oh yeah. What'd you say?
Oh, okay, thank you. Guys, can we get to 100,000 likes? Can we make that happen quick, fast, in a hurry? We ain't messing around tonight. It is a Friday night. The feeling's right, but you guys got to keep it tight with that like button. Let's get to 100,000 likes, and you know what's going to happen. You freaking know! And guys, by the way, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Come on over, come on in. You're more than welcome to absolutely get smoked.
I didn't hear you talking, but did you hear in the Fox interview there or not? She was getting pressed hard, and in the CNN town hall. It just didn't. It wasn't a good look for her.
The number is 434,000.
I don't think that it was more than that in the Trump administration. That's just not true. It's not.
Well, the thing is again, I don't think you know the difference between people who are here illegally and legally, and I don't think Trump knows either.
No, it's not Trump saying that. There's millions of everyone knows.
No. The number that Trump and the Republicans are touting is encounters. They're using the number of encounters. That doesn't mean that people are here illegally. That's just that's just people within 100-mile radius of the border that are encountered by Border Patrol.
I mean, that's the thing that like Democrats and Republicans agree on. That they back it up. That's saying why it's not. No,
I'm telling you, on our side, we don't agree with those numbers. And nobody agrees with those numbers. Those are made up numbers.
Okay, well, why is this such a big issue then? If you think it's
I can tell you why.
Is it the biggest
so
issue
a bunch of people showed up to our country because their country's economies failed, and they didn't have anywhere to go. So they showed up to our country seeking asylum. Now, like less than 5% of those people are going to be granted asylum. Most of the people who have shown up are going to be sent back. But there's a legal process to apply for asylum, and they all did that. And the reason that there's so many people here is we don't have the resources to do. Let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. Yeah, we don't have the resources to process them. The only way we can get those resources is if Congress passes a bill and the Republicans are blocking it.
6 Democrats voted against that bill.
6 in the Senate. It passed the Senate. It was going to pass the Senate.
It didn't when the Democrats voted against it.
It didn't go to the Senate, bud. You don't know how any of this worked.
Wait. Do you not agree that 6 Democrats voted against it? That's a fact.
No, it's not.
That is a fact.
What was the vote on what bill?
The border bill.
Which border bill?
The main one that everyone. I don't know. The main one that everyone talks about.
Okay.
Like the one that
Did it get brought up for a vote in the House?
Okay, you can look it on YouTube. They
Did it get brought up in the House? Do you know?
I think
did they even bring it to the table to vote for in the House?
About Fox News when they're pressing Kamala about
I'm talking about this bill. When it went to the House, did it pass the House?
Hold on, I'm getting it confused.
I know you are. I'm asking a specific question.
I can't remember if the Democrats voted against the House. I think it was the House that they denied it.
It didn't even get brought up for a vote in the House.
Yes, they did.
Mike Johnson wouldn't bring it for a vote.
Yeah, I mean, who voted against it then? Like, what was the Senate?
It didn't get brought up for a vote.
Wait, so are you denying the fact that 6 Democrats never voted against it?
So, yeah, there were 6 people that were opposed to it. It was a standalone vote on the immigration proposal that they were sending to the Senate. It's like, hey, can we agree to the House? Can we agree to get this to the House? And there were 6 Democrats who voted against it, and a bunch of Republicans who voted for it, and some Republicans that voted against it. And it's because the House asked them to write a border bill that included Ukraine funding. That was what the Republicans asked for. They said, we'll pass a bill if you include with Ukraine funding a border bill. So they included the border bill. It went to the House. The House said, nope, we're not voting on this because Donald Trump told them not to. So then they split it up. So it was 2 different bills, and they only passed the Ukraine funding. And that's a Republican majority in the House. Oh, yeah. They passed Ukraine funding, but they refused to fund the border because Donald Trump wants to run on it because he knows people like you, Peyton, don't know that he killed the bill, and you don't care either.
Oh, no, I know.
So he knows no matter what he does, his voters are just going to take it, and that's why he killed it. Because if he can't run on the border, he doesn't really have much else to run on.
No, I'm not denying that he did it. I know he did it. But I was saying that, like, even Democrats did not they even voted against it. That was my point.
Most didn't.
No, but still 6 did. And like,
yeah, but it would have passed the Senate because it was a bipartisan bill.
We had majority. Wait, Democrats had majority from what, 2021 to 2022?
Brother, let me help you with this. In the Senate, a Republican, a Democrat, and an independent negotiated a bill. And everybody in the Senate, except for a few, they all got together and said, is this going to pass? Like, if it comes back to us, are we going to pass this? And some said no, and some said yes, and the majority said yes. And they were like, cool, we'll send it to the House so that we can get this process started. And the House wanted that bill initially. They were ready to vote on it, and Trump told them not to.
Yeah, I never made it.
If the House would have brought it, if Republicans would have kept their word, Mike Johnson would have brought that bill to the table, it would have passed, and we would have border funding, and we could be addressing this crisis at the border. But because Donald Trump wants to run on it, we can't address it. Congress is the only one that can approve that money. There is not a goddamn thing Joe Biden or Kamala Harris can do.
Oh, there actually is. So
What?
right now, she
How are they
did
gonna get
executive
money?
actions. No, Biden they closed the border to
I'm
executive
talking about the money, bud.
actions.
I'm talking about the funding for the border.
We didn't have to. They closed it for executive actions.
Yeah, it was yeah.
Like right now,
You
crossing
can't close
below.
it. There's no
You agree with
executive.
me?
There's no executive authority to close the border
Dude,
right
the
now.
border's not closed. I just
No,
crossed
no, no,
over
no.
today.
No, he's not saying that. There's the reason that Donald Trump was able to close the border is because of COVID-19. The president is granted certain powers in a crisis, in a pandemic, in a time of war, and so because of the pandemic, there were special permissions for Donald Trump that he could close the border. But once that's over, it's Joe Biden can't do it.
No, they reversed his policy. Like for example, Remain in Mexico, they took
Do you
away.
I understand they reversed the policy. I'm telling you, it can't be done.
Cause and effect
They
correlation.
can't do it right now.
They
They
reversed it.
can't do it.
Why they reversed in the first place then if it was working
The
so well?
pandemic was
Exactly.
over, dude. And I live in Arizona. I live in a border state. With Remain in Mexico and Title 42, it was decimating our farmers. Our farmers didn't have anybody to work. And our farmers were going to the government saying, please, for the love of God, can you end this shit? We need workers. In Arizona, we grow 90% of the country's lettuce. If you remember, lettuce prices were out of control for a little while. It's because lettuce farmers didn't have anybody to work their fields and to pick their crops, because a lot of those are migrant workers and they couldn't come over when the border was closed. So our farmers were being decimated. They were lobbying the government to open it back up, but the executive authority had ended anyways because COVID was over.
Because they're reversal. But we have too many. Right now.
No, listen,
We have too many right now.
no. The authority ended. It's over. Even if Joe Biden hadn't said, I'm going to shut it down, somebody would have sued and the Supreme Court would have ruled that he didn't have the authority anymore because COVID was over.
They did it first day in office, I thought.
No, he
was
didn't do it first day.
office.
No, they didn't do that first day in
They,
office.
they repealed like all of, or first like
Not
5
that,
minutes.
not Remain in Mexico, not Title 42,
They repealed a bunch, like it was like 90
but
executive
not
orders
Remain
they
in
repealed.
Mexico, not Title 42.
That wasn't one of them?
No,
So when they repeal it?
I don't know. When did Title 42 end? I can pull it up.
2019.
No.
No. It would be in the president.
May 11th, 2023.
Wait, oh, it took them that, wait, so you're
Yeah,
saying
because
Remain
you
in
still
Mexico?
had you still had the right to have it closed through COVID, and then the expiration was May 11th, 2023. It started March of 2020, and the expiration was May 11th.
But you're saying they kept it all 3 years?
All 3 years. It wouldn't be 3.
You
He
said
took off.
2020 to 2023. Did you not just say that?
Trump was president in 2020.
Yeah, I know. I was saying that the Kamala Harris or the Biden administration did not keep it all 3 years, though. Correct?
What do you mean by all 3 years? I don't understand what
You
you're
said
saying.
it
It ended in
expired in
2023.
2023. It was induced in 2020, but it didn't last that long.
It started in 2020. It ended in 2023. Maybe I'm just
Okay,
missing
so
what you're
that's the
saying.
answer to my
I'm not
question.
sure what your question is.
Yeah, but
What's
at the
that?
same time, they're competing. Like that's part of the reason why the economy is so bad. We have
Brother,
so
do
many
you
people
understand that? Of course,
competing.
you don't. Of course, right now you're going to shift it, but you said that they ended this on day one. Are you just going to ignore the fact that you thought that they ended this on day one, and
I
now
don't
that you
have the
found
facts
out
right
that it
now
was
for me.
actually like 2 years
I don't
later,
even know if that's
now you're just
true.
going to now you're going to just completely change the subject?
I won't. I didn't know. I still don't know if that's true. I don't have a. I heard a lot of things were ended on day one. 90 executive
Yeah, well,
actions.
Trump lies a lot, and Republicans lie a lot. And if you listen to what Republicans say, you're
Both
mostly
sides.
going to
It's not
believe
just
lies. It's
Republicans
just,
that
brother,
lie.
look, it's just true. I know that you hate hearing that, and
All
I know it
Democrats aren't
sounds
perfect.
incendiary, but like if you go to a Trump rally, or if you listen to a Trump press conference, almost everything that guy says is actually untrue.
No, I'm not taking this information straight out of Trump's mouth, by the way.
Yes, you are, because I'm
There's-
looking
no,
at
he's not the only one who said this, though. I'm not like, it's not like,
Why are you worried about who said something? This is U.S. Customs and Border Patrol, cbp.gov. Or do you think that
Yeah.
that's not a reliable source?
don't have a computer in front of me.
But do you think that's not a reliable source?
Yeah, it is.
All right.
But
So you think
there's
I just
different
made up
ways to
that? You
interpret
think I just
information.
made up that date then?
What date?
May 11th, 2023.
What about it?
Oh my Christ.
Oh, the day it ended?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I wasn't saying you made it up.
Okay, well, you said it. How would I know? Like, you said it ended on day one, which it didn't. Actually, Republicans don't even say that it ended on day one. They just say that they undid all Trump's border policies. But none of you actually know
Quickly when they got
Like,
into
could you
office.
name a single border policy that was undone on day one, or executive order?
I was naming you the ones I thought they were. I
Yeah,
don't
but those-
know.
but
No,
those
the wall,
ones didn't
the wall,
happen.
The wall. Is it not the wall?
To stop diverting funds to the wall.
Yes.
Do you know what diverting means?
To stop funding the wall.
No, it's taking it from one budget and moving it into another. It was funds that wasn't for the wall, that because Trump couldn't get congressional approval for new money for the wall, he was diverting it from other places. And it was costing other places where we need money, we didn't have it anymore. I can't remember exactly where he's diverting it from. I could look it up. But there were other departments that now were underfunded because Trump had diverted the money. So the executive order said, we're not going to divert money. Like, if Congress wants to pass a bill to fund the wall, then Congress needs to pass a bill to fund the wall. And they didn't do it.
Oh no, that brings me back to a point earlier because
Guys, if you want to keep it moving at 100,000 likes, you know what happens. Let's get there quick, fast, in a hurry, guys. Don't forget, let's keep sharing. We're almost at 500 shares. Let's get to 100,000 likes, and then if you're Republican, hit that request button because you're coming up next. Because this guy, he's really weak. His arguments aren't that good.
well, I've been up here for long enough for the other ones.
Of course, other arguments aren't that good. Yeah, I know. Thank you. It's kind of what I was saying. Like,
I was just saying.
you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Just say that. How about make a better argument?
You debated me one time.
Ain't your
No.
cup of tea. The border ain't your cup of tea, my friend. Oh, by the way, okay, the border is not your cup of tea. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Everything you know, you don't know because you don't have a computer in front of you.
You've been betting me
make
one time.
claims
You've
you
been
can't
quiet
talk
letting this
about
guy
that.
talk. You even said one thing. You can't comment on this.
Sir, I just
You
said
even
about
one thing to
20
me.
things in a row. Did you not listen to my words? I just said like 20 or 30 different
You
things.
even gave me an argument. You've been listening to this guy.
Yeah, because he
Doesn't
makes better
make you-
arguments, genius. Why would I give
Exactly.
my
Why
argument?
wasn't his life then?
Why would I give my argument when his argument's much better?
Yeah, because you can't make one against me. You're not.
Well,
I could, but I don't
with
have
all
to.
due respect, Peyton, like you've been wrong about everything, and I understand right now it's like an ego check, but let's stay on topic here, right?
I'm trying to. This guy was throwing me off.
Congress didn't do anything. Congress is sitting on their hands so that Trump can try and win an election. And I would just ask you, like, as an American, as somebody who says you care about the border, how the fuck can you say you care about the border but also want this to drag on so that Trump wins? So ultimately, he'll get what? You think that Democrats are going to give him a better deal when he's president now? You think when they negotiate a deal, they're not going to ask for things? Republicans had the most conservative bill they possibly could have got. Lindsey Graham said specifically, if Trump's back in office, and I hope he is, we won't get a bill like this because then they have leverage and they're going to add DACA and they're going to add a pathway to citizenship, or they just won't fund the border. So you're going to get, if Trump wins, you are going to get a watered down border bill from what you could have had. And that's why that's why I don't get any of you guys. You will vote against your best interests all day long. You don't care. You just have this thing with Trump. There's this thing with Trump that you're like, we can't criticize him, trust him, he's the man, whatever he's saying, it'll just work out. And you're up here complaining about the border when it's Republicans sitting on their hands refusing to do anything about it for Trump. How are you criticizing other people for this?
I was gonna say, you're asking like what he's gonna do because he's gonna deport the people first.
How?
I think that's
How's
the
he gonna
first
do
problem.
that?
Deport the people. Like, that's
How?
what
How are you gonna find them?
Wait, what people?
what people?
How are you going to find? How are you going to find
illegal immigrants
How are you going
in
to
our
find
country?
20
the
million
criminals,
people? How are you going to find
criminals
20 million people?
that killed Lake and Riley?
How are you going to? They already found those people. How
you
are you
said
going to?
20
How are you
million?
going to get 20 million people?
Oh, so you're agreeing with me that there's millions of illegal people? Okay.
Yeah, and they've
Glad
been
that
here
we-
for decades.
glad that we had
90% of them came here legally. See, I know the numbers. You don't. See, when Trump
No,
says
no,
20
hold on,
million,
hold on.
he's talking about the total amount of people here that are here illegally. And then he's like, oh, that was all Joe Biden. But how are you going to get those people? How are you
Well,
going to round up those people and deport them?
If you're saying they came in legally, there's no need to deport them. If they
Do
have,
you know what
they
an
came through the legal
overstayed
process.
visa is, Chief?
Oh, you're talking about criminals, yeah.
No. Yeah. 90% of the people who are here illegally came here legally.
Brother, the border is not your strong point. I gotta let you know. It's like that's probably your weakest point.
What do you want to talk to me about then? You haven't heard
No,
anything.
stay with this. No, stay with this.
Thank you.
I'm
Guys,
trying. He's
100,000
throwing me
likes,
off.
That's all it's gonna take, please. Or guys, how about this? Or maybe just I don't know, 100,000, or maybe like a galaxy or two. Whatever you guys want to do, let me know about that.
How's it going to get? How are you going to go round up 20 million people?
I don't know.
Do you know the impact that'll have on the economy? Let's just say
What will
you
do
could
with
do
the-
it, which you
I do
can't.
know the impact it'll have there. Hold up. Let me respond to that.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, house prices are insane because there's. Hold up, this guy's. I thought he was about to say something. Are you good? Because
I've
it's
been doing
basically
that
like
the whole time. But
basic
you gotta go.
supply and demand. When there's excess amount of demand, supply is going to prices are going to go up. That's the reason why less people and less illegal immigrants competing for housing, lower housing prices.
You think illegal immigrants are competing for housing right now?
Keep that guy out.
Let me tell you, go look this up, dude. If you're still here, go look this up. There was a study that was put out by, I covered it this morning. I'm trying to remember who. The Center for Budget Policy, and they said that it would drop our GDP 9%. 9% of our GDP. That's insane. That's a bigger number than the crash in 2008. That would be more devastating to our economy than the crash in 2008. Yes, houses would be cheaper and businesses would fail. But that it would be because of crash. It's like saying like, oh, I'm glad that we let the banks fuck us around with housing because houses got cheaper in 2009.
And he remains obtuse, not able to learn his lesson, but lessons being learned from him, but not for him, and mostly against him. Not for the people, but against the people. And that's Donald Trump for you guys. I gotta say, that's Donald Trump. Guys, let's not get lazy. Thank you. Myth is going absolutely crazy tonight. Guys, let's W's in the chat for a Myth Lover. Guys, W's in the chat. I want to see like 100 W's if we can make that happen for Myth Lover. She is going absolutely crazy tonight. Chat, let's go. You know what? There's a lot of people going wild, and I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I've tried so hard, but I can't rise above it. Quincy, I don't know if anyone knows that reference, but that's cool if you don't. That's fine. Quincy,
No, you're good. Go ahead.
great. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, that's yikes. That's
Jeff gets emotional about that. Sorry, Quincy.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll vote for who I want to, and you can vote for who you want to. It's okay.
What makes
Actually,
you
no, it's
excited to
not.
vote for Trump?
It's disgusting, actually, and I'm using those terms very lightly. I would like to go off the chain, but I won't. This is TikTok, so I got to keep it copacetic. So, what's the number one reason you're voting for Trump? Oh, excuse me.
Cállate, puto cabrón. Puta cara se joto.
I think TikTok picks up on swear words in Spanish too. It's called Google Translate.
Okay. I was just trying to get you, trying to get over to your language there. I thought that's what you were trying to get at.
What?
Okay, so what would you like to know?
Yes. What's the number one reason you're voting for Trump, but in English? Good.
Oh, okay. In English.
But don't call him bad words.
No comprende. Bad words. I don't understand bad words. Yes, we need to go ahead and, the easiest way, he said, how are you going to round him up? Did he ask that question? How are you going to round him up
Yeah.
to take him back? How are you going to do that?
Yeah.
If you have, do you think the police can't afford old pickup trucks? They can just go to the impound yard, go to
Yeah, I'm not
Lowe's,
worried about
Home Depot,
transportation. I'm wondering how you
and then they can
find.
just go ahead and pick up some
Yeah,
illegals
that wasn't my
and then go
question.
ahead and take them over to the
That
immigration.
wasn't my question. Yeah, that
you
wasn't my
think they're gonna be
question.
hard to find?
Don't keep answering that wasn't my question. Don't keep going. My question is, how are you going to find the 20 million people?
Lowe's, Home. Do you think they're not going to try to work? Come on now. Use your
I know.
They're
brain.
all going to be at Lowe's. You know what's going to the first time a
Where'd you
bunch
get
of
a funny
people
job
show.
at?
Excuse me, Quincy. The first time somebody shows up at Lowe's and deports a bunch of people, nobody's showing up at Lowe's anymore. They're not all MAGA. They won't keep showing up to get kicked in the dick every day.
Yeah, they're going to pull up in an old truck and then just take them back in illegals. I mean, yeah.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. You think
That
you're going
has
to get
to be
20
by
million
stop
people
sign.
that way?
Dumbest thing
There's
I've
more
ever heard
than
of.
there's more than
These
20.
are MAGA.
Come on.
These
You're
are
being
MAGA
generous.
solutions,
You're being
guys.
generous. There's more than
If you
20
show
million.
up with a truck, they'll
There's-
jump in the truck.
Duh.
It's that simple.
It
Guys,
is
by the
that
way,
simple.
get RTP to
It's
Why
not,
do you
5,000.
tap your brain?
Guys, get
It's not that
get RTP
simple.
to 5,000. I kick this guy. I kick this guy at 5,000. Let me know about that because I can tell he doesn't want to have a conversation.
Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to be logical.
There's no
here.
one. I promise you, you're the one getting mad. No
You
one else
just-
here.
I'm not mad.
You just
I'm
said a
not
logical
you are.
solution.
I can hear it.
Jeff, can we talk? Yeah,
He's pissed. No,
I
he
know,
is
but
so
can we
pissed.
talk?
He's gonna have to find a
Can we talk?
job.
How are you going to? How many trucks are you going to get? How many people can you fit in a truck?
Oh,
Like
they can pick him up
six-
and
How many?
transport him over to their shuttle.
So you
Come
think there's
on.
20 million people
No,
waiting
no,
at
that's-
Lowe's?
that's-
Excuse me,
you're
Quincy.
underestimating.
Wait till the end of the sentence, and then it's your turn to talk. Okay? So you think there's 20 million people at Lowe's, and if we just go get old trucks, that 20 million people will show up at Lowe's and hop in the back of the truck?
Hey, they're looking for a job, man. They're
A lot of them work
undocumented.
already. A lot of people that are here illegally work regular jobs
But how do they get those regular jobs?
because
though?
people hire them. Americans hire them.
So Americans hire them illegally?
Yes.
That does suck.
All right.
But anyway, yes, I think you're underestimating the 20 million. I believe there's probably double that, 40 or 50 million.
I'm sure you do, but you're basing that off of what? Your feelings?
No.
Okay, what then? What data are you basing that off of?
Just logic.
Logic
You're
isn't
not-
data.
they're bringing them in airplanes.
I asked about your feelings, and now you're saying, yeah, it is my feelings. When you say logic, that's just like how you're thinking.
Well, we don't all have to think alike, do we?
No, some people can use data and think, and it's not stupid. And other people could use data and come up with answers that don't make any goddamn sense. You're free to say dumb things all you want, but that
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
mean
for
that
the
there's
First
any
Amendment.
validity
Thank
to
you.
what you're saying.
Yeah, and to be fair, RTP, you already lost in the logic battle when he asked you about bringing the white truck to pick people up every day.
That's a good
Would
point.
they keep hopping in the truck? Logic would say it didn't. Therefore, you
point.
would have to agree with him. Yeah,
That's
so.
a good point.
They can round them up. Don't think they can't.
You know, one thing that is funny to me about MAGA is a lot of you guys think Donald Trump makes sense. He thinks what I think. That's why I'm voting for him. I just want to give you some advice. If you find yourself after Donald Trump seeing another politician, you're like, I'm voting for him because he thinks like I think. You should change your mind. You don't want people in charge that think what you think, because what you think doesn't make any sense at all, and it's not even a plan that would work.
Well,
And
do
you're
you
just
have
coming up
children?
with fake numbers. You're just like 40 million.
That's probably not fake.
It's
You gotta
probably,
feel
well,
more-
you
there's probably-
made it
there's-
up. That's how I know it's fake, because you made it up.
You feel
Right
better
here
now?
in front of all of us. You were like, I bet
You
it's
feel
closer
better
to
all of
30 or
us. How
40
many people
million.
are on here?
And do you have data for that? No, it's just no, it's
365
just
people.
logic.
600 and counting. 600 people just watch you and counting, by the way. And guys, milk.
Yeah, but there's a lot of
milk
people on
bottles in the
here
chat
too
if you're
that think
watching.
like I do. So don't think that everybody thinks
Yeah,
like you.
I agree. There are a lot of people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about on this app. I agree with you.
And thank
There's a lot
God,
of people
all
out
of
here
them
that have
think the
real
way you
jobs that
do.
don't sit there and make money off the computer. You're no
Terrific.
better than a guy on
Quincy,
the
nobody
street
would
corner with a
Quincy,
cardboard
nobody
sign.
would show up to listen to you if you were trying to make money off the computer. You can demean me all you want,
If
but
you wanna
nobody
see
gives
how I
but the
make
thing
money,
is,
just go
Quincy,
fill my
nobody
page.
gives a shit. That's why you have hopped from like 10 different lives already tonight and you get run out. And it's not like when you go to another live, there's a bunch of people following. Even your people are like, I don't
look at
even
my
I
page.
don't
It
even
goes
like I
different.
don't want to hear from Quincy anymore. You could like it's such a stupid insult. If you could make a living by talking, cool. You can't.
That's what you're doing, right?
Yes, I am making a living and I do that because I do research and I use real data and I don't show up and make up numbers and be like, well, what we could do is get a pickup truck and then just Everybody will come in. See, nobody would listen to that. They'd be like, this guy, what the fuck? Like, you could go to any bar right now in a conservative town, find the drunkest guy. He's saying the same shit you are.
Yeah, and you can go to any web page and see some guy sitting in a chair saying the same shit you are.
That's a better source. A guy sitting in a chair that took the time to create a website and give you data and sit down and record a message is a better source than a drunk guy at the end of the bar.
But I don't drink.
I didn't call you a drunk guy, you silly sausage.
You can call me a
Brother, by the
pothead
way,
if you want.
hang on, I'm looking at your page, and wow, 624 followers and
Yeah, go look at my work.
588 following. Yeah,
Go
okay,
look
your
at my
work.
work. Do you have any kind of talent
Yeah,
like
I'm looking
that?
at it. It doesn't look that
What does
great.
he do? What do you do for work, Quincy?
Actually, there's
I'm a
some big.
tile
Hang on,
guy.
Quincy. There's some big gaps there. Actually, whew,
Yeah,
who are
you
you
got
hiring
what,
for
the
this?
gap in your teeth?
That does not
You
look
got a
good.
bigger gap in your teeth than I got in my tile, buddy.
Where's it at? By the way, buddy, turn on your camera. Come on.
No.
Turn it on. Oh, so you want to talk about my looks, but you can't turn your camera on. Big boy.
No, I got teeth too, but you know what? I bought my teeth.
All of them?
They don't have a gap in them anymore.
Oh, you didn't have all of them, but now you have all of them. Well,
You
good.
said-
Look, man, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna listen. You do hard work, and I'm not ever gonna besmirch your work. I don't know what kind of man shows up and tells another man who works his ass off that he doesn't deserve to make money. That's you. I wouldn't do that for you. I'm glad you work your ass. I'm glad you work your ass off, dude. I think that's great,
wait, I thought
and
you
I hope you
hired the
provide a
person
good
to do
living
that.
for your family.
Wait, I'm sorry. If that was your work, then maybe seek another profession, and also not TikTok either. I mean, so you're
Man,
kind of running out of options.
Are you trying to say
You're
my
kinda running
tile
out of
work is
options.
bad?
This is tough. This is real tough. Go ahead.
Why don't you come try to lay some tile with me, buddy? You wouldn't know how to even cut a piece
I'm in
of
the
tile.
trades as well, my friend. I'm in the trades. Come and
okay.
solve the problems that I have to solve. How about that? That you would fall out of the attic. I guarantee you. You don't know even
You
know how to
solve
walk
world
around.
problems,
You would
right?
electrocute yourself. Like something would go wrong big time because a
It
lot
wouldn't
is
be the
already
first
gone
time I
wrong.
shocked
No, I'm
myself.
saying-
It's no big deal. It's part of the deal.
Shut up while I'm talking. Thank you, guys.
shut up while I'm
Thank you.
talking. Thank
Shushies,
you.
be quiet. Thank you. 150,000 likes, we kick this guy. Or if we get RTP to 5,000, we kick this guy. It's up to you
Well,
guys.
all these people
Whatever
right
you
now,
want to do, we
they're
can make it
looking at
happen.
my
And by the way,
page right
dude,
now,
don't ever
looking at
talk.
my towel.
Don't ever talk while RTP and I are talking. Seriously, don't ever do that, guys. And also, if you're a Republican, hit that request button, please, please. And if you lay tile, do it better than this guy, because sheesh, huge gaps, guys. And here's the problem: there's huge gaps not only in his tile, but in his logic as well, which is even worse. Go ahead, Quincy. My bad, RTP. I'm winding him up.
Are you done? Are you done?
Yeah,
my-
that's what he just said. He was done. Why are you asking that question?
I mean,
He said, "Go
Jesus,
ahead."
man. He's going to sit there and try to knock my tile work. And I know my tile
Quincy,
work's good
Quincy,
because I
toughen,
get paid good
Quincy,
to do my tile
Quincy,
work.
Quincy, toughen the fuck up. You went after my job. He went after yours. Be a man. Take
Yeah,
it.
it's no big
You
deal.
started it. Toughen up, okay? Can we
He
get
said
back to
he's
the
a
con? Can you
tradesman.
toughen
He's
up
got-
and we get back to the con? I allowed you to
he's
disrespect
doing the
me.
cardboard
That was
sign.
fine. Can we get back to the conversation at hand now, or are you going to tell us more about your feelings?
No, we're done with your feelings.
I wasn't talking about my
Guys,
feelings.
I told
I've
you he
been
was
quiet.
mad. I told you he was mad. This guy is fuming right now. Like
I'm not
his
mad.
collar, like he took his shirt off. He's like walking around the backyard like flexing. His wife is like, "Honey, come back inside." I don't know. The neighbors don't like it when you're doing that. This is, I mean, and I could be wrong, Quincy. Let me know. Turn on your camera and prove me wrong. Guys, at 150,000 likes, we kick this guy. Or let's all work together, get RTP to 5,000. I kick this guy. Let me know about that. Oh, and by the way, whoever
Why do you need me to
sent me
kick my
that
camera
PayPal
on? You don't
for,
think
hang
I
on, sir,
put
sir,
shoes on my
excuse me.
page?
Hang on, seriously, sir. Thank you. Guys, see, I told you. Whoever sent me that $50 PayPal, if you're here now, they said my hair looks great. I appreciate you. You know that. That was really sweet. I don't know who it was, but that was nice.
Yeah, they did a great job with the plugs.
Jesus.
Good hair
Swing and a
doctor.
miss, Casey or Quincy. Good
You got
try,
a great hair doctor. I'm proud of your hair doctor.
dude. Your jokes. Thank God you're not doing stand-up comedy. This is rough,
I
dude.
got a million of them.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you
And
do.
that's, again, another
You can
reason why
clearly
you
see the
can't make it
plug
in
line
comedy
right
either.
there.
Well, sir, hang on. I got to tell you something. You're not good at comedy either. So there you go. You 3 strikes are out. That's and take me to the ball game, guys. Because
Take me to the take you out to the ball game. Is that what you meant?
well, guys, you know the glizzy guzzlers. I mean, you know what it's about. Those hot dogs, they fit in the mouth so perfectly. I don't know what it is. So anyway, guys, can we get to 150,000 likes? Can we get to 1,000 shares? And if you're Republican, pop in the box. I think I've riled him up. I think I've. Okay, RTP, here we go. Shushies.
What's up, George?
Hey, how's it going?
Good evening. How are you?
I just wanted to comment that guy sounded like he had an Arnold Palmer in his mouth.
Oh my God, that was right on so many levels. I don't even
with room to spare, he was still getting his words out too. That's impressive.
Love that about him. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. Sniper. Let's bring this guy up. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. If you're not, hop out of the box. And you know, I know a lot of people don't like not being in the box. You know what I mean? It's okay though. Hop out if you're not a Republican. I love you. Sniper.
Hi.
What's up?
Honestly, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, I can already tell this is going to go sideways. Go ahead, RTP.
Sir, weren't you voting for Trump? I remember like a few months ago you were a Trump supporter, right?
Wow, I was once blind, but now I see. Amazing.
When did you like change your party?
Once I woke up and smelt the hummus.
Yeah, like timeline. When was that?
Wait, what?
Like when was that? Was that when Kamala got nominated, or was that before?
Oh no, before. It was dude. It was before Trump's assassination attempt. It was before all that. It's like sometimes you just gotta wake up. But why are you voting for Trump?
Well, one reason is I don't know if you've heard this reason, but he wants to reinforce Title IX. Have you seen that one?
What do you mean reinforce Title IX?
Well, to protect women, what's it called? Women from trans women in sports.
That's not what Title IX is.
It might be. I'm bad with numbers.
Well, Title IX basically just made it so like colleges, if they had 12 men's sports, they had to have 12 women's sports.
Oh, okay.
Most universities weren't like investing in women's sports, so that's what Title IX is.
Well, yeah. Trump said recently that he wants to prevent trans women from playing in women's sports. And to me, I'm a big sports fan, and this topic is like big to me because I'm just a fan of sports. And like, I've seen trans women compete in women's sports.
Which sports?
Sports like boxing or MMA.
When did that happen when in boxing did that happen?
There's been matches. I can try to find some for examples, but I mean that's just one reason. You want me to try to find some examples?
No, the question I have two questions. Number one, does the president have any authority to change any of those laws?
Well, there can be maybe bills or like something to.
Does the president write bills?
No, but they can maybe have an executive order written or something to prevent.
You think you could do an executive order to ban people from sports? You think that would be?
It's not to ban people from sports. It's to ban people that aren't in that sex from
trans people.
Sport.
Yeah, trans people from sports. So it would be all sports because there are trans men and trans women. So sports. I'm using it correctly. All sports.
Well, yeah, sports, like same-sex sports, like male and female.
Okay, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm asking you how you think the president is going to change that.
Well, he said at a recent rally he's going to do whatever he can in order to reinforce that.
I understand that, but Sniper, if he told you that when I'm president, everybody will be able to fly, would you just be like, well, he said it?
Well, that's a lot less possible than banning somebody.
No, it's actually the same. It's actually the same amount possible. It is impossible for Donald Trump to put in laws by himself. It's also impossible. In fact, it's probably more possible for humans to fly. There's like an app. There's you have wingsuits. You could have on a jet. You could have on a jet pack.
Yeah,
Dude,
sure.
Dude,
are you about to change the sub? Can you turn off your picture, please? Thank you.
That is the stupidest picture I've ever seen.
No, dude, this is the
Can
live.
you turn off your picture, please? Thank you. I appreciate it.
I got this map and it told me it was all red, man.
So I got a question for you
odds.
because one of the stories that's going around, one of the theories that is going around TikTok, I don't know if you've heard this, is that there's a lot of people that sound like you, your age, the way that you talk, and they show up in lives and they refuse to actually have a conversation. No matter what you say, they always pick the same topics. It's going to be trans people, and then it's going to be immigration. And they always pick those topics. And as soon as you ask them a question they don't understand, they try and troll. They do something like put up a map and say, look what's going on this map, instead of like talking about the thing we were talking about. Are you one of those people, or are you like legitimately here for a conversation?
No, I literally just like, I unironically pulled up the live poly market because I just check it occasionally, and he's just
that's irrelevant to this conversation. It's also irrelevant.
My bad.
It's also irrelevant to politics. You're looking at betting markets to judge who's going to win a race. That's incredibly stupid.
Well, they've been quite accurate over the years, but okay.
They haven't been around. They didn't even exist.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, so let's continue.
Yeah, they haven't been accurate. All that is a bunch of Republicans dumping money on Donald Trump, saying, we think he's going to win. Sure. And by the way, it's pretty limited. Polymarket is limited. If you want to bet on Polymarket, here's some of the things that you have to do. Number one, you have to have crypto. Number two, you have to know how to buy crypto. Number three, you have to have a VPN, and you have to know how to use the VPN, because technically it's not legal in the United States, so you have to have a VPN. Now, what percentage of our population do you think is going through the time to acquire a VPN, learn how to buy cryptocurrency, and then, by the way, they have like their own token exchange. So you take like Ethereum, I forget what their token's called. You have to exchange it to their token. Then you have to deposit it there. And then they're like 3 weeks behind. So for 3 weeks, you're going to sit there and it's going to say your balance is $0. And you'll message them and like, don't worry, we'll figure it out. Do you think that that's an accurate representation of the voting bloc? Or do you think that that's maybe heavily skewed to people already voting for Trump? The crypto bros, the people that are your age, the white dudes who like crypto and are conservative. It's probably just a bunch of you folks, right?
I mean, it can be either way. Anybody that's interested in crypto, I mean.
But the overwhelming majority of the bets on Donald Trump's side come from like a handful of people.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's not a good way to look at or to predict anything. They could be right.
Yeah.
But even if they were right, that doesn't mean it was a good predictor, because it's not even it's not representative of the voting bloc.
Yeah, but the people voting, right? Betting are going to be betting on who is believed to win. They're going to be voting regardless of who they think it's going to be.
Right, I agree. I agree with you, but there's no data. There's no data to support what they're saying. So I know, based on the data, that they're going with their gut. They do think Trump's going to win, but like, why would I care about their opinion?
Okay. I mean, dude, I live in a blue state, right? I live in Connecticut, and I drive around a lot here. And I would say, like, for every 20 Trump signs I see, I maybe only see like 3 Kamala signs. I know that's just like random, but I mean,
fucking pivot.
Yeah.
That is the dumbest.
No, but like you guys are saying, like, it doesn't matter. But
guys,
I believe
150,000 likes.
What county are you in?
Hartford County.
Hartford County. So let's see. How did they vote in the 2020 election?
I believe the Hartford County was well, I'm not going to say my specific town, but my specific town is more red. But yeah, the Hartford County, I believe, is maybe more blue, because Hartford is like the capital in the main city.
Yeah, okay. So it was fairly close. It was 63% Biden. Okay.
Yeah, but
and if you go over into Litchfield County and Windham County, Trump won.
Yeah,
most of the people are there in Hartford County. Okay. Look, maybe you're right, but like, you can say the same thing. Like, there has never been an election in my lifetime. I'm 38. This is the first time ever that this many people from the other party, like elected officials, were endorsing the candidate from the other party. This has never happened in the history of our country. We have never had this many people switch they're like, I don't even like Democrats, but Trump is such a threat to democracy that we are voting for Democrats.
I mean, yeah, we've seen both parties switch a lot in this election. I mean, we've seen Bobby Kennedy.
He didn't switch.
He was a Democrat.
He's an independent. And by the way, when he ran as a Democrat, how were his numbers?
he was formerly a Democrat and then ran as an independent.
never an elected official. Never somebody that was really even that respected. Never somebody that was thought as a thought leader. He was a guy that tried to run for president on our ticket, and literally nobody gave a fuck. We're like, yeah, that's fine.
What about
Nobody
Tulsi
cares
Gabbard?
about you. What's that?
What about Tulsi Gabbard?
Same thing.
Well, no, she ran as a president.
and she got absolutely destroyed. She had no support
She
for like
she
4
destroyed
years.
Kamala in the
for
2020
like
primary.
4 years before she got to that election, she was on Fox News like 3 times a week bashing Obama.
She beat Kamala in the 2020 primaries. What are you like?
What do you mean she beat Kamala in the primaries? How? What delegates did she win?
Dude, she exposed her for like.
Did she win any delegates?
She exposed her for like.
Those were all lies.
Okay,
yeah, that's the thing. You don't know. Like, you're right. So Tulsi Gabbard was partially responsible for the drop in Kamala Harris's numbers. That doesn't mean what she said was true. She was lying. And that's all been proven out now. But she was the first one to go after Kamala like that. So it was kind of shocking. People were like, what the fuck? Where did these stories come from?
And like, what about Kamala saying that she's going to remove police officers from schools?
That never happened.
You want me to show you?
Yes.
All right, I see it. If it'll let me. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can play this. All right, we're here.
Incarcerated for a couple of days is traumatic, much less the weeks, months, and years that we're seeing now. And so part of my plan is also a reduction of that. And then also, again, what we need to do about demilitarizing our schools. And taking police officers out of schools. We need to deal with the reality and speak the truth about the inequities around school discipline.
Yeah.
Facts.
She just said remove police officers out of schools.
No, she didn't.
Because that's a good video.
What? Sir, did you not just hear that? Hold on. Let me replay.
I did. Wait, hold on.
Police
Here's the problem, Sniper. I asked you a very specific question. You said that she was going to remove police officers from schools.
Yeah, she said getting police officers out of schools.
She's in support of that.
Yes.
See the difference?
Doesn't that like scare you a little bit? Georgia would have been so much worse if that.
Brother, no. Do you see Uvalde? The police sat outside and didn't do a goddamn thing. We're at an all-time high for school shootings. They almost never stop anything. But again, that's why I asked the question. She said she's going to remove police officers from schools. You know how I knew that she didn't say that? Because she can't do that. The president can't do that.
Well, yeah, but doesn't it scare you that she's in like support of that?
No, I'm also in support of that.
Really?
Really? Yeah, it doesn't work.
What, having like resource officers?
Yeah, why don't we just ban assault weapons?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of arguments to that. I mean, if we ban
let me give you my best argument. In the early 90s, we saw that there was this uptick in school violence. Sorry, I'm trying to use the appropriate language, but there was an uptick, and Congress said we're gonna ban assault weapons, and they defined what the assault weapon was. We had a 10-year ban, and in those 10 years, numbers plummeted. And in the first year after, when they decided not to renew it, those numbers skyrocketed, and they've been precipitously increasing.
Well, sir, the AR-15 isn't an assault weapon.
Excuse me, I didn't say AR-15. I said assault weapons. And if you read the assault weapon ban, it says which specific weapons are banned or which things, like which components are banned. But again, it worked. It actually worked. We tried it in this country. Australia tried it, and guess what happened? They don't have that problem anymore. We're the only country in this world with this problem. We're also the only country that allows this amount of guns.
Well, if you guys do ban that, then how are you guys going to be able to assassinate Donald Trump?
That was a Republican.
Which attempt? The first or the second?
The first and the second.
Those were both Republicans. That's been confirmed.
He was a support. Yeah, the first one came from a Trump household. He was all over right wing
So he came from
websites. His parent. Yeah, and he got his weapon from a conservative household.
But he wasn't. But he wasn't conservative.
Sure he was. Everything we know about him says he was conservative.
Wait, because you're talking about...
He was literally wearing like conservative apparel.
Oh no. Okay, wait. So hold on. What else did I?
And by
have
the
here?
way, we don't want Donald Trump to be assassinated. I think that kid shouldn't have been able to have access to that weapon. I think that the guy at the golf course shouldn't have had access to that weapon. In fact, the guy at the golf course, I believe he was illegally in possession of that. Maybe I might be misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure he was illegally in possession because I think he was a felon.
Okay. And what about like when Kamala says,
But
like,
you see the issue I have here is it's really easy to get these weapons.
I mean, it is quite easy. I think that personally,
And
that
school shootings are at an all-time high. And you know what else is at an all-time high? Police at schools. And yet the numbers are rising. So it looks to me like the data says it's not working.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of problems and there can be a lot of solutions, but we're just not sure.
No, we've done it. Only one solution has worked. Only one thing that we've tried has actually worked. And that's the one thing Republicans won't do.
Well, one more thing doesn't it kind of scare you how like maybe she says, "How dare we say Merry Christmas in front of one crowd and then
That's
in front
not
of
what happened, brother. Listen, why are you so afraid of everything?
And when we all sing
Excuse
happy
me. No, excuse me.
Yeah.
I asked you a question. Why are you so afraid of everything?
I think we know why.
Every interview. And
Why are
she
you
can't
so
get her point
the question
across.
I asked was, why are you so afraid of everything? Why are you advocating that everybody be scared? Literally everything you've brought up so far, you've started with, doesn't it scare you? No.
No, 'cause I'm asking you.
By the way, I could give a fuck about Christmas. You're taking that quote out of context. So do you know what the context of that quote was?
Sure, tell me.
Do you know?
No, I'm asking you. Tell me, what was the context?
So why
of
are you
it?
sharing? If you don't know the context of that clip, you said she says in one meeting you can't say Merry Christmas, in another one you can. You don't know the context, and yet you're sure of it?
Oh, go ahead.
Why are you trying to scare people when you don't even have your facts?
Dude, because she butchers every interview.
Why
she
are you
does.
trying to scare people? I'm asking about you. Don't respond about her. Why are you so scared? Why are you trying to spread so
That's
much
the
fear?
reason, because she can't like talk to anybody. Her interviews are terrible.
Then why didn't you bring that up?
Well, that's you asked me.
Nah, bro, you're just scared. You don't have to be this scared, man.
He's really afraid.
I don't know why you're afraid of a woman.
It's like, oh
But
no.
you don't need to be afraid.
I'm not afraid of a woman. I'm afraid of an idiot.
Sniper, hang on, please. Guys, hang on.
No,
one
you're not.
second, please. Sniper, shut up, please. Thank you. Don't ever talk while I'm talking or while RTP's talking. Thank you. You're a sniper. If you were a sniper, you would never hit a shot. I gotta let you know. Guys, we had a Doug raid. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Guys, Doug is a really great guy. He's got a great physique as well, and it's not as great as mine, but I love the guy, guys. Doug, watch him. He's a great debater on TikTok, hosts his live every single day. I think if you're in the know, then you know what the hell I'm talking about. And obviously, this guy is freaking delusional. He's Delulu. Guys, I see that he got us to 150,000 likes. RTP's not quite finished with his food yet, so let him finish. If you want me to kick him instantly, though, let's get to 200,000 likes, or we can get RTP to 10,000, and it's game over. I don't care what they're talking about. It's game over for this guy. Sniper, go ahead. You guys know what to do. And by the way, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I double dog dare you. That's a big dare. That's a big dare.
Another thing I have to say is just
What?
right,
No, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done with
the
that.
interviews.
Yeah,
about what
I
the
want to
interviews-
know what you're actually afraid of.
I'm just because like, dude, she's just a fake person. I mean,
What
that's
are you
I
afraid
picked up.
of? No, I'm not asking you to again tell me
That's
your
why.
opinion
That's
of
why.
her.
That's literally why she's a fake person. You're asking me,
How do
I'm
you know
answering,
that?
and you're asking
How
me
do you
again.
know that she's fake?
Her accents. I mean, dude, there's so many examples.
Her accents?
Yes, dude, she speaks differently to different people.
What about when
It's-
Trump speaks? Tries to say Hispanic names.
How does he
Changing
say
his
them?
accent? Is he Puerto Rico?
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, that was sarcastic.
But that's not a problem, right?
That was sarcastic.
It's not a problem, though. It's not a problem. What
Well,
about
'cause it
JD?
was-
What
I
about
was
JD
thinking-
Vance? JD Vance was on Theo Von's. He kept calling everybody bro. He had a completely different cadence to his voice. Did that bother you?
So just because he was calling
Did that
people,
bother you? No, the question is, did that bother
you?
you? Did that bother you?
So did it bother me that he was calling people bro?
Yeah,
That's
he's
your
using it, and when he goes over into like more country places, he adds a little twang. Does that bother you?
Well, he is from Ohio.
Yeah, but he changes his voice depending on who he's speaking in front of. Does that
Can I
bother
see an
you? You know who
example?
else does? You know who else does that? Fucking all of us. All of us do that. If you go to a job interview, you speak differently than when you're talking to your friends.
So that's the excuse for Kamala? Just
That's the excuse for everybody. You just won't grant it to her because you're trying to fearmonger.
So kind of like code switching, you're saying? But she talks completely
Why are you
different.
bringing? Oh wait, hold on. You know about code switching?
Yes.
Tell me about code switching. What is it?
Well, if I remember from my communications class not too long ago, it's like how you just speak differently to different people in a sense.
And everybody does it, right? And sometimes that code switching, code switching can be because of stereotypes, right?
It can be, I guess. But
Yeah. So, for example,
wrong.
if you grew up in like a black neighborhood and you used slang from your neighborhood, and then you went into a job interview and it was all white people, you might change the way that you speak because they're going to judge your dialect, right?
Yeah, but a job interview
Okay,
is different from a rally.
this is a job interview. She's interviewing to be president.
Yeah, but so listen. Okay, yeah.
Bro,
wait,
this
wait,
isn't
let
a
me-
real
let me just-
concern.
hold
I
on,
don't think
hold
you're
on, let me
real.
say
I'm
something real
going to
quick.
be honest to God. I think
Oh
you're
my
a
God.
troll. And I think you might be paid to do this, or it's just like fun. Because all of you guys have the same fucking script. And when we
Bro,
ask
okay.
you any question directly at
Well,
all,
that's what I'm trying to answer
you just
you.
move to the next question. I still don't know what you're afraid of.
Dude,
You
okay.
said you're afraid of her because she changes her dialect. We just discussed that you and I do that. Everybody does that. You also, good on you for being one of the only Republicans that knows about code switching. You've admitted that it happens specifically in communities that have been discriminated against. You understand all of this, and yet your point is that you are afraid of her because she does that. The same
I
thing
mean,
you and
you
I
guys are
do,
afraid
that
of
makes
Trump
you
being
afraid
president.
of her. And it doesn't bother you when Trump does it. It doesn't bother you when JD Vance does it.
Guys,
Because
by
they
the
don't
way,
do
a
it as
Doug
much.
raid, guys.
Okay,
By the
okay.
way, it's a Doug raid. I don't know if you heard of
So
Doug.
let me tell.
Yeah, they
hold on, let me say
speak
something real
to
quick.
the
Hang
same
on.
fucking crowd
Oh my
every
God.
day. It's a crowd of white people,
I know,
white
what-
Christians every day. You know what Trump doesn't do when he's not speaking in front of Christians? Talk about God. You ever seen Trump on a hot mic talking about God? Hell no. You've never seen it. You only see him talking about God when there's Christians around.
Guys, by the way, it's a Doug raid. Don't forget Doug. He's gifting right here. Drop that man a follow. He is a great debater. I'm sure you've heard of him, and if you haven't,
Dougie.
drop him a follow right now. And also Kristen, she's really great too. Drop her a follow. They're fantastic people. And by the way, my physique just a little bit better. I mean, if you know what, like the triceps, they just pop. I don't know what it is, but
Good question. Good question.
love you, Doug. Guys, that's Doug, by the way. Drop him a follow. Shut up. Thank you. Guys, drop Doug a follow. I really appreciate that. We'll get on to the next lame Republican debater at 200,000 likes because, wow. If overwhelming was a feeling, then I would have no feelings because I'm so underwhelmed. This guy. Like, dude, like I said, you've not hit one shot, and you call yourself a
How
sniper.
about you box me?
How about, yeah, now he wants to fight. Yeah, bro, shut up. If you don't have answers, you don't have answers. But when somebody points out that you haven't answered a question yet, don't get mad and try and fight them. Be tougher than that.
All right.
Turn on your camera and let's see if I want to fight you. Turn it on. Go ahead.
Wait, Jeff, what's your
Turn on
physical
your
stats
camera.
again?
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, go ahead. Turn on your camera. Let's see if we want to fight. I'll let you know. Go ahead. Turn it on.
Hold on. Wait, Jeff, wait, how tall are you and how much do you weigh?
6'2", 240.
Okay, I don't think we could fight. I'm 6'5", 195.
Bullshit. Well, actually, that would be in my weight class. What are you talking about? That's like perfect.
195 compared to 240?
What if both of you guys just read some stuff
because
instead?
You're lightweight. And
I'm
by
a
the way, your
lightweight.
arguments- Well, listen, if you're as good at your fighting as you
It's
are,
like middleweight.
you're gonna get stomped, right? Every single time, my friend. Go ahead. We're waiting for you to turn your camera on. By the way.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So there's a difference in code switching when it's from, you said street to interview compared to rally to different rally.
Yeah, but Trump speaks exclusively to white people, like white conservative Americans. There's no code switching necessary. But you know what he does? You know what he does do when he goes into the barbershop that he went into New York. He changes his dialect just a little bit. Right? We all do that. We mirror. Like I mirror like whoever I'm talking to. I've traveled this country a lot. I've lived in like almost like 28 states, I think was the last time I counted it up. When I go to South Carolina, I lived there for like 6 months. I started getting a twang. I grew up in Utah. That comes out like when I'm talking to other white dudes. But yeah, like we all do that a little bit. We mirror the people we're talking to.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can't necessarily like, okay, hold on.
But why are you afraid of it? That's the question. You said you're scared of that with Kamala.
Because it's like, it's strange because she just talks to people differently. I know you just said that Trump doesn't do it as often because of his supporters or something like that.
Correct. Yeah.
But I mean, like, nobody should.
Why?
No matter who is there or not. Because it just comes off as fake.
Well, okay, so are all athletes must be fake? All famous people are fake?
Maybe.
You can't vote for. What about Donald Trump? How come when Donald Trump's in public, he's like, nobody respects women more than I, and then when you hear him on a hot mic, he's like, grab by the pussy. Is he the same guy? Funny. Does he talk like that? No, for real. Does he talk that on the campaign stage? When he's in his golf cart and he calls Kamala a bitch, like, does he talk like that on the stage? No, he censors his information. Every time he shows up at a debate, it's like a totally different guy. It's a whole new script. It's a whole new guy.
Same thing with Kamala's interviews.
No. This isn't your argument, and you're either purposely being dishonest, or like you don't want to admit it to yourself that you're voting for Trump because like it's what you and your bros are doing. It's cool. Trump's an asshole. He says all the shit that we want to say, right? He's not okay with anybody accepting fault for anything. We're like, we like that. We like a leader who never takes any shit from anybody. That's why you're voting for him. It has nothing this other shit that you're talking about, it has nothing to do with any of it. You resonate with Donald Trump's personality, which is why you can't back up his policies. This is just a personality vote for you. And you guys should all just be at least honest about that. Stop pretending you care about any of this other stuff. This is like the 5th thing we've talked about. And now we're on, you should be afraid of Kamala because of code switching.
Well, yeah, RTP, usually you're going to vote for the person who you align yourself and your values with.
Values, yeah, but you don't align your values with Trump.
I do, actually.
You do? Okay, what are your values?
I mean, like, the values.
Like,
okay.
Your number one. Hang on. Your number one best value.
Like, he's just funny, dude. Like, he's really funny.
No, not his value.
Wait, hold on.
Value.
There's a lot of people that are funny. You're not, so you're not aligning your value. Just kidding. You might be funny sometimes.
Well, just like I find him very funny. Like that.
I understand, but I need you to understand. You said this was your values, not what you like about him. You said values.
Sorry.
Yeah. What I like about him, I meant. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I need to know about values.
What are your values yourself?
Like, as a president, I just want like an honest person, and I mean,
he's the most dishonest president of all time, statistically. There's never been you can play me a clip. You can go pick any clip. If you get a clip of Donald Trump speaking for more than a minute, he will tell a lie.
You can say that about almost any candidate.
No, you can't. Let's try it. You play a clip of Donald Trump. I'll play a clip of Kamala. Let's see who can identify the lie.
Okay, just like any clip of Donald Trump at a rally or something?
Yeah, any clip.
All right.
Hold one up.
Watch how long it takes him to.
No, I literally just look up Trump rally on YouTube. I'm gonna click the first one I see.
Oh man.
Is it more than a minute? It doesn't even be more than a minute, probably.
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna let's see. I'll literally just play the first minute. I'll make it
likes.
easy.
I kicked this guy. Okay. Guys, 200,000 likes. I kicked this guy.
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Why is Tucker Carlson on here? Hold on.
Because he's out campaigning for Trump. They're at the same rally.
True, and that's really bad. Guys, at 200,000 likes, I kick this guy, or get RTP. If we all work together to 10,000, I kick this guy. It's up to you. And by the way, if you're Republican, the time is growing nigh. And guys, let's not forget about those shares. If we get to 1,000 shares, like, wow. Like, seriously, I mean, my hair doesn't look this good for no reason. So let's step it up, seriously. Let's get those shares going. Let's get those likes going. Go ahead.
Let's see. I'm just gonna play the first minute of this rally. Let's see. Okay.
Okay.
To thank the people behind me because they have done an incredible job under very adverse conditions, I have to say.
There you go. First one.
Special people.
What, thanking people?
Just kidding.
Congratulations to Paul. He gave a speech last week, which was incredible. I mean, they endorsed me, so I have to think it was incredible. So thank you all very much. It's a great group of people. They love our country. Before we begin, I want to
Can we
address.
pause it real quick? I just want to.
Yeah.
This is him reading a list of people to thank. I think it's fair to say that like these aren't his words. Like, can we pick a different one? He's just literally reading like at every rally they do this. They're like, I want to thank the local Republican chair, or the state chair. Yeah, pick something where he's talking. Yeah.
Yeah. Host live rally in swing state of Michigan.
got a lot of.
This was an hour ago. I guess this was live. Let me see if I could just. Should I just skip to a random part?
Sure.
All right. Okay, in this. He's nowhere to be found in this one. Okay, let's see another one.
I hope this isn't Michigan. He's not if it's live right now, he's just like 3 hours late. He's not gonna be there. You might want to pull one from yesterday. Because he did Rogan today, and then he hasn't got to his rally in Michigan yet.
He's not at the one in Michigan.
Actually,
He's not there yet. He's like 4 hours late.
October. I'm just gonna look up Oct 24. We'll look up October 24.
Yeah, you don't have much time. I can let you know. You got a chance. Hey, how's it going, brother? Appreciate you. Used to love you. Hate you now. I love you. What a great guy. I appreciate you. Broke.
Where can I find
Can
this?
I call you BB? Guys, let's get to 200,000 likes. Let's get RTP to 10,000. I kick this guy because he's annoying me. And by the way, if you're Republican, hit that request button.
Yeah, it's not, literally no full rallies are coming up. I'm being serious. Okay, wait.
Just play a clip.
12,000.
Okay.
If you want.
No, that's Vivek.
Is that
Where's
Vivek?
Trump? No, I know. Oh, Trump's on. All right, I'm just gonna play this random segment.
Perfect.
I don't know what's happening here.
Pent up, isn't it? It's like pent up spirit. That's crazy.
Live.
It's like a boiler waiting to explode. You've been waiting for this so long. Get out and vote. We can't take any chances. Got to get out and vote. That's why they say, don't say how well we're doing, sir. Please, please. We got to get If you say how well, they'll say, oh, we don't have to vote. The president, and then they throw a couple of more votes in there, right?
What? There it is. Stop.
We have to get
Stop. There it is.
Yeah.
He just accused Democrats of throwing in extra votes so that they win. Is there any evidence of that happening?
In the which election? 2020?
Either of them.
Well, we're not.
Is there any evidence that Democrats just threw in some extra votes?
Well, about the 2020 rally, there was no evidence. I don't believe the 2020 election was rigged, personally.
So that sounds like a lie to me. Sounds like fear-mongering with a lie. What did we get? 30 seconds in?
And he was already off script immediately. Is he going to start playing?
Well, I think he picked a spot in the middle of the. I don't think that was a start.
Just picked a random spot in the middle of it. All right. Well, you know what? Thank you for doing this. I'm about to hop off. You're about to hit 200,000 likes anyway. Have a good night. See you.
You don't have to vote for Trump. You won't be proud of that vote in 10 years. You won't be proud of it.
A lot better, please. Please. How tall are you? He's like, well, you're way too big for me. Oh my God. Sorry about that, guys.
You were the Arnold Palmer in that one. It was.
I love Arnold Palmer's, guys. Arnold Palmer's. Don't know why it was hard to say that. Okay, this guy's got a... guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. All right, this gentleman right here. He's been waiting. He's been hoping and praying.
Yeah. First of all, Jeff, I gotta say I love the hair. It's just not as good as Trump's hair, but like it's good that you made a concerted effort to like put like, some style into it and that. So
Oh, that was sweet.
yeah.
But wait. Would you be upset if I told you Trump's hair absolutely sucks, and so does your opinion?
Anyways,
I don't know.
let's go to let's say votes. We just went off that topic.
Sure.
So Texas just sued for 450,000 votes by illegals because they weren't providing IDs for voting, and then the government didn't provide the correct database to vet those voters. So
databases are kept through the state, bud.
Right, but they didn't have a way.
So they would be suing them. They'd be
these
suing
voters.
themselves then, not the federal government.
Hence why they sued to vet these voters.
So
now you have concrete evidence.
No. This is wait, excuse me, Maggot. This is a lawsuit that has been filed. There is no determination on whether or not they are going to win this lawsuit.
Why is it even necessary to sue?
That's what I was saying too. Why are you suing the federal government? Because
that don't have IDs.
They're suing the federal government, saying that suing actually Joe Biden, and they're saying that they're suing Joe Biden to make it so that illegal or non-citizens can't vote. That's already illegal.
Right. And what? So as they're coming in and attempting to vote, how come they're being not
that's not what happened.
That is exactly what happened. There's 450,000 unaccounted voters that weren't vetted in Texas.
That doesn't make them illegal voters?
It doesn't. But why aren't they vetted?
Because it sounds like Texas, the Republican Senate, the Republican House, and the people of this great state of Texas didn't do their fucking job.
You know what it sounds like?
If that's true, if what they're saying is true, which I think we need to preface it by saying I haven't seen evidence that it's true, but if it's true, that's on them.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about ideology then, not vetting. Because you talk about 20 million people coming in, but that's not what the real issue that Republicans have.
Well, tell us about the real issue. Why do you guys keep saying that other shit?
The drug cartels, the terrorist links, the security of the nation. That's what we're worried about.
All right, let's do those
and
one
that's
by
why
one.
vetting is important.
Let's do those one by one. Well, actually, we can do it all. How would we get new vetting laws?
Well, you say the president didn't have any power. You said the
question I asked. Please, Magademon,
Magademon.
Please do your very best to answer the question I asked, and not just whatever the fuck you want.
do it by electing
How would we get? Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Sorry, let's just set the tone for this guy. Shut the F up. Thank you. So, guys, 250,000 likes. You know what happens. Or 10,000 for RTP. We get there quick, fast, in a hurry. And MAGA. MAGA. Hit that request button. You come on up, and you can unmute, sir. But don't piss me off. Really, don't do it.
Yeah. So how do we get new vetting laws?
By electing Trump.
No. How do we get them? How does that happen?
Trump.
How does that work? Okay, so Trump gets elected, then how do we get new vetting laws?
Well, because it's called leadership. So
but how does it happen?
Let me explain it to you because
I don't need no. I'm asking. You're answering again. You're answering a question. Excuse me. You're answering a question I'm not asking. So let me ask the question in the correct way. What is the process to writing new vetting laws, regardless of who's president? What's the process?
The process is you go to the voting booth, you check the Trump box, and you cast the ballot because Democrats have no clue on how to manage government.
So you just don't know?
And how to be a leader.
Wait, excuse me. That's not an excuse me. Dude, shut up for a second. Answer the fucking question, you coward. You absolute coward. What is the process? Regardless of who's president. This happens, let's say this happens January of next year. Whoever the new president is, they get sworn in on day one. And let's just say that it happens to be Donald Trump. What is the process to change the laws, the vetting laws?
Like when they passed like HR2 and that had
what is the process? Don't give me an example of a bill that didn't pass. It sounds like you kind of know.
Okay,
so how does it work?
I'm pretty sure you can watch the video. I'm a bill.
How does it work? Okay, then repeat it to me.
Rock bill. Why don't you watch that video and then you know the process?
Well, I did, and the crazy thing about when I watched that video is it made it very fucking clear that the president couldn't unilaterally change the laws. That there was a process, that it starts in the House, then it goes to the Senate, and then the president can sign it or veto it. So just voting in Trump doesn't fix the problem.
Guys, 250.
Oh, let's see then. So Trump's the problem with abortion, right?
No. We're staying on this topic. Stay on topic, please.
Right.
I know that. I know. Listen. I know when we get a little cornered. I know. Shh. Just let's bring it down.
Explain it.
Shh. Bring it down. Let's stay on topic. When you're done with this topic, let me know. We can go to the next topic. But I just want to make sure that we're both on the same page, that no matter who wins the presidency, Congress is going to have to enact new law. And Congress could do it now. In fact, I hate to break it to you, but in that bill, the bill that they pushed through, there were new rules. There were new rules on vetting. But Republicans are like, no, we need Donald Trump to win. So we're not going to do anything about it now. We're just going to hope that Trump wins, and then we'll fix it. What if he doesn't win?
But there was a bill before that.
What if and it couldn't pass.
It did pass.
Did it? Why is it not in? Why is it not in law?
Because Joe Biden didn't sign it.
No, it didn't pass the Senate.
It did.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
They didn't even bring it up for a vote. They didn't even bring it up for a vote in the Senate, dude. You are over your skis.
But who controls the Senate?
The Democrats.
Oh, okay. Oh, they control the Senate. Oh, they didn't pass an immigration bill.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
You know, one that closes asylum loopholes, right?
So then the Republicans in the House said, all right, what's it going to take to pass this bill? And they were like, Ukraine funding. And the Republicans are like, fine, we'll fund Ukraine if you fund the border. And they're like, cool, we'll do it. So then the Senate wrote a bill. They did all the work for the House, too. They're like, what we'll do is we'll come up with a plan that we've already agreed to. So once it passes the House, this can all happen quickly. And then they sent it to the House, who said, give us a border bill tied with Ukraine funding. By the way, HR2 and the Senate bill, like 75% of HR2 made it into the Senate bill. It was great negotiating by Republicans. They used their leverage to their advantage, and they got the most conservative border bill of my lifetime. And then Trump's like, no, guys, I need to campaign on this. And don't worry, all the people voting. And don't worry, all the people voting. I know you heard his name. Listen, you don't have to come every time you hear his name. And if you do, mute yourself. I don't want to hear you come just because I said Trump. But then Trump called Mike Johnson. They killed the bill, and now we don't have it. And you're saying, oh, Trump.
Say those
but
words.
Trump actually has bragged about this. So if you don't think Trump did this, take it up with him, not me. I'm believing Trump when he says he killed this bill.
And by the way, MAGA, the reason, look, I appreciate you for being here, but I thought you were sought after. I thought people said you could make good points, but obviously you can't. But
private citizen Trump. Yeah, just shut up, Jeff. Shut up when I'm talking.
Okay, so the reason I'm muting you is because you won't let RTP talk, right? Just let him finish his point. Holy shit. Is it that hard for you to let people finish? Let me know in the chat. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously you can let people finish. You know, that's up to you. But please keep your private life out of this
when you have hair
conversation.
Like this, trust me, they're finishing on it. I promise you. It's
Let's
compare.
It's a good time to continue this because you got that post-nut clarity. So
yeah.
So why did Donald Trump?
Hold on. Before you chime in,
right?
let me respond to you.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, MAGA. but don't interrupt RTP. Don't overtalk him, or I'm gonna freaking mute you. Go ahead.
He's saying private citizen Trump had more power than Kamala Harris and Joe Biden and Congress and the Senate.
Yep.
Right. And
because
that's
all
leadership.
because all of you are cucks.
You're scared
and you
of
all
Trump.
do whatever he says, including all of the Republicans in Congress. All of you just sit around waiting for this guy to tell you what to believe and what to do, and then you just do it, including every one of those cowards in Congress that are like, yeah, I know it's best for the country, but if I vote against it, Trump will sick his moron fans on me. And they would. If Mike Johnson had passed that bill, all of you would have turned on him. Every fucking one of you, because Trump would have went to rally after rally and been like, Mike Johnson's a traitor. He pushed through a bill and now I can't campaign on it. And all of you would hate Mike Johnson the same way you all hate Mike Pence now. Because as soon as somebody does the right thing around Trump, you all turn on him.
And that unity and loyalty is why Trump will be elected.
It's also why he hasn't won an election and Republicans haven't won an election cycle since 2016. It's why he got his ass beat by a fossil in 2020. It's why you guys couldn't get that red wave in 2022. Because there's a lot of people like you, millions like you, but there's not quite enough of you. Because there's enough people still in this country on the right, thankfully, who are like, yeah, like we're not idiots. Why would we vote for that guy?
It could be that 450,000 unvetted voters that are trying to,
because that vote hasn't happened yet.
Pass ballots.
Yeah, that vote hasn't happened yet.
And
that vote hasn't happened yet. So it couldn't be that.
Yeah, you know why? Because
the way that time works. Let me help you understand this. The way that time works is right now we are in this moment. Now, moments we've already lived, that's in the past. The moment you're talking about with those ballots, that's in the future. And Trump lost the election in the past. That's how I know those ballots, those hypothetical ballots, have nothing to do with what we're talking about, because I understand how time works.
Or it could be that Republicans aren't stupid and they learned from the 2020
definitely not
election, and that they're stopping this fraud before it can even happen.
That's what it is.
And that's why they're suing.
Who is backing you up? You are making the worst points. You have no logic. You're kind of nice. I kind of feel sorry for you, but that's it. That's all. Right, guys? Let's get to 250,000 likes.
The proof is always coming. You notice how MAGA Demon, you notice how all of your arguments require on a future outcome? See, this was your guys' argument up until January 6th as well. You're like, no, they're going to overturn the election. Just check it out. January 6th happened, and then you guys still went on. You're like, no, they're going to overturn it. Trump's going to be put back into office. He's going to get his rightful place. Do you notice how easy it is to fool you? They just keep telling you, don't worry. It's right around the corner. It's right around the corner. It's right around the corner. And no matter how many times you go around the corner and it's not there, you're like, fuck, well, it's going to be the next one. You guys are like, what are we at now? 7, 8 years of this now? We're still waiting for the tax returns. We're still waiting for the infrastructure. We're still waiting for healthcare. We're still waiting for the wall. We're waiting for all of this. And you guys are still like, no, it's coming. For sure it's coming, though. It's coming.
And RTP, honestly, that's exactly why I left the Republican Party. It's like, holy shit, how long is it going to take before you're just like, oh my gosh. Like, just use a little bit of logic, a little bit of facts, some education shall set you free, little fella over there. And by the way, you've made the worst points. You're a terrible debater. I don't know who talks like, and maybe come over to the right side and we could have a discussion, because truly there's something wrong with you, man. And I appreciate you, right? I thank you for coming. And trust me, to be up here with this many people and being as unintelligent as you are is tough. It's tough.
I love how you say like the president doesn't have any power, you know, and then you're like, well,
no, the president has a lot of power. Wait,
he doesn't have anything to do with transgenders.
The president has a lot of power.
He can't do anything,
brother. This is the thing. Like, this is so fucking generic. The president has a lot of power. What the president doesn't have the power to do is push a bill through the House of Representatives. Specifically, that's one of the powers that the president is not granted. I don't know if you know much about like checks and balances. I don't know if you know about like the separation of powers, but the president has a lot of power. They just can't like push a bill through the House. So I'm not saying the president has no power, but he doesn't have the power to force the House to do something.
You said he doesn't have any power for transgender sports. Did you not say
no,
that?
what I said is the president can't unilaterally change Title IX.
Okay, then how did he unilaterally change abortion?
He didn't.
Right, he did
court
actually.
did that. The court did that.
Right, and who appointed those justices?
Do you know what unilaterally
So
means?
now you're getting to what the power he has.
No, you don't know what. I think you maybe don't know what the word unilaterally means.
I don't think he does.
If he didn't do it, then he didn't do it, right? It was the courts.
Who appointed those justices?
Yeah, I understand that he appointed the justices.
So his ideology makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Brother,
whether he believes in transgenders in sports or not.
Brother, what I said is that he didn't do it by himself. You agree with that? Why are you arguing with me right now?
The president has the power to appoint justice.
Unilaterally means he does it by himself. So by definition, if he works with Congress or with the courts, it's not unilaterally. Jesus Christ, man. If you don't understand a word, just say, if you don't understand a word, just say, I didn't understand that word. Can you pick a different one?
Yeah. Unilateral would be like picking someone else in the executive branch. That's why we have 3 branches of government. Does the judicial branch fall within the executive branch? Would that be unilateral, buddy?
Who appoints the justices?
Okay, let me help you understand this. The word unilateral, it means something that is one-sided or is done by one party.
You don't even know how the system works.
Excuse me. It means that it is only done by a singular party. Nobody thinks that Donald Trump didn't pick those judges. We all know that, and we all know that they were picked to overturn abortion. You don't know, but hold on. Our argument isn't that Trump played a role in that. Our argument is he didn't overturn it by himself. And you're agreeing and somehow figuring out a way to argue at the same time, which is wild.
RTP, he thinks the president appoints the Supreme Court justices.
He does.
I know you do, but then it has to be confirmed.
By the Senate, jackass. Shut your mouth and say the correct process, Jeff.
Okay, yeah.
He's getting fired up.
The president nominates them. He does not appoint them. Do you know who appoints the Supreme Court justice? It would be Congress, fucking genius.
No, it's not. It's the Senate. Not Congress. It's both the House of Representatives and the Senate. It's done by a committee and then the Senate votes. I know the process, Jeff. Whether you say appoint
hold on.
or nominate,
let me help you out, Demon.
it's the fucking president of the United States that does.
Calm down. You can use the word appoint, Jeff. That's an appropriate use of the word. He's using the word right, but you do have to be confirmed by the Senate. It's okay. But again, Bag of Demon, what I'm trying to say is you agree with me. We're somehow arguing about something you and I agree on, that Trump didn't do that by himself, that it required working with another branch of government. And that was the point we were making with Title IX, is that in order for Donald Trump to do something about that, he has to work with another branch of government because he doesn't have that power as the executive, right? That's all I'm saying. So we don't need to keep arguing about this. We're on the same page here.
And by the way, guys, I'm reading Google. It says, how are the Supreme Court justices selected? The president nominates someone for a vacancy on the court.
But people use the word appoint interchangeably. It's a very common thing to say the president appointed them. It's very common. It's not unusual to hear that just because it has to be confirmed.
Would be like but appointment. Yeah, you're right, guys. I mean, MAGA. Wow. Again, not only were you trounced on that point, but that was a microcosm of the bigger point, which RTP is totally
I'm
trounced.
so embarrassed they used the point instead of nominate. oh my gosh, you know, like,
Oh my gosh, because
like
words
they,
matter.
like they're not
Yeah,
next to each
words
other in a
matter, little
thesaurus,
fella.
you
Yeah,
know. Oh my God, Jeff,
In all
you're
fairness,
so, like,
fairness,
yeah.
Magademon, you were arguing a ridiculous point. I don't think right now is a
I
time
don't
for you to
even think
cast
you've gotten
stones
to the
'cause
main point yet.
we
I don't
no,
even think we've gotten.
maybe we didn't get to the main point yet. So let's get there because this is silly. We're arguing semantics.
All right, guys.
We're actually all saying the same thing. It's silly at this point.
Guys,
Well, I'll tell you what my main point is.
Hang on, sir. Calm down. Guys, RTP's still talking up. So, guys, let's get RTP to 10,000. I kick this guy immediately. Or let's just get to 300,000 likes. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. I don't care what RTP says. Let's get us there. Come on. But he's still talking, though.
So here's the main point
This guy,
behind. Like,
shut up. Thank you. This guy's light work, please. He's like an appetizer, please. And by the way, if you're a Republican and you want to be a real snack, hit that request button because we're hungry, right? And trust me, our hunger overfloweth. Guys, 300,000 likes. Let's get RTP to 10,000. I kick this guy.
Yeah. Anyways, here's the main point behind it. Trump said he provided his list of justices. He also said, I'm doing it because I'm going to overturn Roe versus Wade. And he did that prior to the election. And then the American people voted, you know, which is what gives Trump the power to do that. So that's the main
Nobody's
point.
arguing that, dude.
Right.
Everybody here knows that. It's like you just told everybody that the sun rises in the east. Everybody fucking knows that. We've all known that. Nobody's been disputing that. Everybody knows that's what happened.
So if you don't want your daughters competing against someone with a dick, then vote Trump, you know, instead of like this stupid ass.
Hold on. First of all, why don't you just like not be an asshole about trans people? Why don't you just treat trans people like humans? At least speak to them like they're humans. I know that you guys don't like doing that. I know that you like dehumanizing trans people. But the whole point of this argument, when you brought it up, is you said, I didn't think the president could unilaterally undo Title IX. That's what this argument's been about the whole time. Yes, if the Republicans get Congress and Trump wins, they're going to attack trans people. And if you're a person who, for some fucking reason, it's a big issue for you, you should probably vote for Trump and the rest of the bigots in the Republican Party. But I don't know. I can't keep arguing. We're not even having an argument. You're just repeating the shit that I say. But excuse me. I wasn't quite done. Thank you. Can we go to the next point? Because this is fucking stupid.
Can I tell you? Hey, MAGA genius. Hey, I'm going to call you MAGA genius because that's the opposite of what you are. Buddy, my daughter, she's 12. She plays basketball with boys, right? It's co-ed, genius. Oh no! What will we ever do, guys? Who invited this guy? Like, really? This is weak sauce, guys. Let's get to 300,000 likes or RTP to 10,000. I kick this guy.
Nice deflection, Jeff. Co-ed sports isn't what we were talking about, retard.
No, that's exactly what you.
All right, he's got to go now.
Right,
now he's got to go.
You're retarded.
Listen, I don't know why you're dropping. Now you're dropping slurs, you coward. Absolute coward.
That is not the dude. I promise you, like, you know, and. I don't care what happens on TikTok, I guess. I do kind of care, but I promise you that's probably something you're going to regret in the morning. Like, you got that unhinged? Guys,
he probably won't regret that. He'll brag about it.
That is tough. Wow. That is rough. They're like, I get to say these words on X, so I'm going to come on TikTok too. Sheesh. guys, W's in the chat for RTP. Can I get like 100 W's? I mean, has it been long? It felt like a lifetime, honestly. It really did. But I came correct, right? Look at the hair. I mean, tell me. Guys, by the way, he has his Cash App and his Venmo in his bio. Let him know how you feel. Send him a nice comment. Promise you. Guys, and by the way, if you love the hair, also send him a Venmo or a Cash App because it wouldn't work without the synergy. Guys, say I have Trump hand movements. I took that from that dumbass because not everything about Trump is absolutely terrible. Most things are. but you can actually learn something from people. And he is a terrible person, I do have to say. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 300,000 likes if you're Republican. Guys, what I did, I took his hand movements and I used them for justice. Right? And freedom, by the way.
So stupid.
Guys, Oaxaca does not have an X in it. I'm telling you, it's no.
Jeff, I have a message that you wrote to Jen with the X in it. You said, "Here's where I am," and the X is in it. She sent me a screenshot. You said it to her.
No. Oh my God. Well, guys, I think Oaxaca took it out of me. Maybe too much of the good stuff with scorpions in it. By the way, guys, if there's a scorpion in it, there's no poison. I promise you. And if there was, they use it for lotion. Trust me. And guys, code switching, I'm rolling my R's a lot better too. Oh shit! I honestly did not know there was someone here. That is my bad. Political. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
That is the worst. That is. I'm getting close to vomiting, honestly, and you're putting me over the edge. That's tough, man. That is really tough. I feel sorry for you. So, what's the number one reason you're voting for that felon?
Well, I've got a lot of reasons. I'll give you one of them. I don't think most of them are above others, but I really enjoy the fact that he switched his opinion to support cryptocurrency from his past judgments on crypto. So I'm a pretty.
What do you think got him to switch? What do you think got him to switch?
Most people don't understand how the mechanics of the cryptocurrency works, and a lot of people.
Would you say that he does?
No, you ain't that guy. You are not that guy. No.
Jeff doesn't want to do crypto.
No,
Jeff's like, no crypto.
Because RTP will get into it with him too. Be like,
I love crypto. I love people. I love scams, and I love Trump because he loves scams.
Guys, by the way,
his crypto is literally like a pump and dump scheme. It's terrific.
Oh, love you too. Appreciate that. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 300,000 likes. Let's keep sharing as well. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. And please, be interesting. Say something like that's going to not make me bored, please. Because all you Republicans are hella weak sauce, right? And I like spicy things. It'd be like putting a sauce on my bread, and it would make it taste more bland. Like, why would anybody do that? I don't know why. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing the live. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. We'll bring you up right now. Arrow. Are you voting for Trump? Good choice. Really good choice, actually. I appreciate it.
Oh, Corgi. Discord is very happy with you not allowing Crypto Guy to keep going. That's devastating. It's my favorite one. Everybody hates it. It's my favorite one.
Hey, okay, angry Republican. Are you voting? Sir, can you turn down your freaking background music?
I can't. I'm outside.
Okay, then get a life.
No, you get a life.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
Hell yeah.
That is just, I'm like.
No, you're disgusting.
Terrible.
You're like a bad WWE character.
I guess that's sort of a compliment. And
I'm just saying.
You're
you
like
are.
a nobody on TikTok crying about it.
I'm not crying. I'm just saying you are.
It sounds like you're about to throw a fit.
You're like Hunter Hearst Helmsley, but a lot weaker and with worse hair.
But probably a lot stronger and a lot better hair. And by the way, you look, let's look at you. Wow, you look like a pug. And
No.
Probably worse. Okay, hang on. What's the number one reason you're voting for Trump? Go ahead.
Voting for Trump because
you're disgusting.
No,
my bad.
Wait, is that Triple H's name?
I like
Sorry,
his falsies.
That name you said, is that Triple H's name? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is.
What was it
Hunter
again?
Hearst Helmsley. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. Keep going. Sorry.
Thank you. And by the way, look at this. That's not bad.
Nah, weak sauce, bro. Weak sauce.
Okay, well, turn on your camera. Let's see what you got. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Just playing the fucking dating game tonight.
Hey, another day.
No,
guys hit each other up on Snapchat or something.
RTP. I don't need you to even turn your camera on because I would probably vomit right now. Like, honestly, I would feel sick to my stomach. And I
Well,
don't want
I
the
mean,
chat to be
if your yellow teeth didn't do it for you, then maybe something else would.
Oh no! Well, they're slightly yellow.
This is
They're
gonna
not,
do
They're
well.
not too white though. That's for sure.
Come on, man.
But I still got a better smile than you do, and
You would hope
have
so.
The whitest teeth, but you'd still be dumb. I mean,
You would
excuse
hope
my
so.
language. Yeah, go ahead.
You'd be surprised though.
I mean, okay, then turn on your camera.
I can't right now.
I can. Okay, go ahead.
No. Okay. So what? What are we talking about? Why you're not voting for him, or
I
why
already
I
asked you
am?
the question, genius.
I said his policies. His policies.
Which ones?
Immigration.
Which one's the most important to you?
Immigration.
Okay, and his policy is on immigration is what?
That we are going to solidify our borders and stop letting everybody in there.
That's not really a policy though, right?
Well, it's a stance.
Yeah, but you said policy.
Well, he'll write a policy, I'm sure.
Oh, why didn't he do it the first time he was in office?
He did.
He did?
Yeah, there was all the ones that they on their first day of presidency, like Kamala and Biden, that they got rid of. You remember those?
How come we had a 500% increase?
You remember those though? You remember
I
those?
remember that. Yeah, I remember that, and we can get to
they
that.
took out the first day they got into office.
Yeah. Do you know what any of them were? Just out of curiosity. Can you?
Oh wait, are you going to say that they're all seeking asylum again?
No, I'm going to say.
Is that what we're going to hear?
No. Did you not hear my question? Do I need to
No,
repeat it?
I heard it.
Okay, so why don't you answer the question then?
I heard it.
Okay, go ahead and answer then.
Are you going to answer mine?
No.
Exactly.
I don't even know what your
Would
question
you
is,
consider it a
but
stalemate?
which ones specifically caused the border to not be secure?
What do you mean? All the ones they repelled?
Yeah, which ones specifically that they got rid of?
What was that one on that one date that they got rid of and everybody flooded over? What was that again? I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Are you talking about Title 42?
Was that the one where they opened it up and everybody was running over?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that most of those people were legal? They actually had work visas and they were coming over to save our agriculture.
Oh,
They
so
were the
they're-
people.
they're
They were.
just running
Yeah, they
across
were.
the- they're running across
excuse
the
me.
Rio Grande
Don't
to-
interrupt. I haven't interrupted you once, man. Can you have a little self-control? Just like a little bit.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah,
No
like
worries.
the farmers. I live in a border state. Our farmers were
So do I. I live in
begging to
California.
end. So you can't do it.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm my bad. Go
I
ahead.
appreciate it. Thank you. Our farmers were begging for migrant workers. These people mostly were legal to come to our country. And by the way, it's part of the reason that grocery prices went back down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Would you have advocated that we not undo Title 42 and just have all those farmers go bankrupt?
I don't think they're the two in the same, to be honest.
They are. I don't think you know what you're talking about then, because
I
that's
do.
exactly what it was.
No, I do.
Well, then
It's an
why don't you
excuse-
know?
it's an
Then why don't you know
excuse.
that our
It's
farmers
an-
were? Then why don't
Listen.
you know that our farmers were begging for it?
It's an excuse. To
Why
let
don't
a
you know
lot-
our
a lot
farmers
more
were
in.
begging for it? Why don't you know that?
Hey, if you don't answer the questions, buddy, I'm gonna kick you. Please, I'm tired of your deflection. And by the way, I just saw a picture of you, and wow. You got a lot more to worry about than your teeth, I guarantee you. And by the way, these teeth, they chew hard and they bite harder. I promise.
Teeth chew. Got to figure out that mute button there, angry Republican.
Good stuff for him. I think he's still going on too, honestly. Guys, can we get 300,000 likes so we can make it happen? Because this guy's a weak side. He's hot. He's a hottie, that's for sure. Guys, let's get RTP to 10,000. I kicked this guy. Let me know about that. And by the way, look, I'm not being mean to him. Like he made fun of me first, right? That's not nice. Although I did criticize his voting for Trump, so I get it. It upset him. You can't really talk politics with these Republicans because they get really mad. They get so triggered. This guy can't even figure out the either kick himself button or the unmute button. It's tough. It's tough, guys. It's really tough. Guys, let's get to 300,000 likes. Let's get to like 1.1 thousand shares if we could. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button because the time is grown nigh. Wow, Donna, let's go. Love the galley wally. Guys, look how close we are. Let's get RTP to 10,000 and he kicks himself, I think. He did. He kicked himself. Oh, no. Well, sir, I appreciate you for coming. Don't ever make fun of my teeth, because they're great. Look, if I whiten them, I don't want to be too attractive. That's the thing, right? I got to keep it mellow, low key. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 300,000 likes. Guys, look, if you want to see someone attractive, I'm just saying. Let me know about that, guys. Guys, hang on. Just the mustache with no goatee. Let me also know about that. And yeah, ooh, that's a nice one. All right, here we go. Political hedge. Guys, if you're Republican, okay, here he is. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. Absolutely.
Terrible idea, but go ahead.
So like I was saying about the separation of money and state, I think it's a very important thing.
That's my bad. That is my bad, guys. Do apologize on that. Guys, keep hitting that like button. If you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. DJ.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Pretty good. Are you voting for Trump?
I am. I had a question. A minute ago, you guys were talking about the border. And your mod, RTP,
I'm not a mod.
I
don't even know how to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
See, I don't mod my co-hosts like all the Republicans do.
Co-host then, excuse me. The co-host was making a comment. It almost sounded like you were saying that we should be welcoming them across the border.
Asylum seekers?
They're coming to save our economy. That's exactly what you said. They're coming to save our economy. Is that what you said?
Correct.
All right, can you please justify that other than
yes,
they may be farm workers?
Yeah. Well, so if you got rid of, there was actually I want to say I can pull up the exact source, but I want to say it's like Center for Budget Policy. They released a report yesterday saying that if you got rid of everybody that was here illegally, and so this doesn't have to do with asylum seekers because asylum seekers largely aren't working, but if you took everybody out of our country that's here illegally, we would lose 9% of our GDP. It would, 9%. And that's more catastrophic than like the collapse in 08.
9% is a tremendous number. I'm sorry, where did you get that information from?
I can pull up the exact, I want to say it was like Center for Border or for Budget Policy. Let me see. I had it from my show today.
I mean, it's just interesting that for years, going on years now, I mean, people have been talking about the number of migrants that are come across the border and how it's destroying cities and this and that and the other.
That's what Republicans have been saying.
And I'm coming in here and you guys are saying, no, y'all are crazy. We should be welcoming these people in. This probably explains why we're paying them when they come in.
But wait, who was I talking about?
Hold
on. Who was I talking about?
I'm just quoting exactly what you said.
Yeah, but do you know who I was talking about?
You were talking about the farm working migrants, I'm assuming.
Yeah, migrant workers that are legally allowed to be here. Are you saying we should get rid of migrant labor?
Absolutely not. Legal.
Okay,
legal
well then,
legal.
Then we don't have a disagreement
labor
here.
is perfectly fine. Legal migrant way. I mean,
then we don't have a disagreement here. We're saying the same thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
but I'm not going to wave a flag and welcome them across the border because the percentage of what you're talking about is a very small percentage of what's coming across the border.
Yeah, but that's what we were talking about. I wasn't trying to say that the majority of the people or anywhere even close to a majority of the people were coming here to work farming jobs. I was giving an example of the pressure that was being applied to the federal government by farmers who didn't have anybody to work.
Okay, cool, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you letting me come up and talk about it.
Sure.
Wait, you're leaving?
Is there something else you want to talk about? I was just wanted to make a point, and he clarified it, and I respect what he's saying, and we're done.
Okay,
I mean, we agree, like he said.
Jeff wants the drama.
Are you going to change your mind, though?
Absolutely not, man. I've already voted.
Yeah, there you go. So you're just stubborn. You don't care, right?
I mean, Trump and Vance and Kennedy and Musk and Ramaswamy. I mean, we're talking about a serious team here.
Okay, thank you. Okay, wrong. But
can I ask you what that team is good at?
I think they're going to keep America pointed in a direction where we can stay America.
Can I ask you what they're good at, not what you think they'll do? Like, what would that team be good at?
You asked me why I vote for. Well, maybe you didn't ask me. I apologize, but that's why I voted for them because I think that they're going to take us in the direction that we need to stay.
But what gives you the impression that they'll do that?
Let's see, the speeches that they give, the past history of what they've done, the actual policies and stands that they make instead of talking in some kind of a word salad.
What policies has JD Vance pushed through, or Vivek, who's never held office, or Elon, who's never held office?
We're going to get back, and right now, unfortunately, we have a situation in the country where minorities are ruling the majority.
Would you mind, with all due respect, if we're going to have a conversation, when I ask a question, don't just go off into left field. I'm trying to legitimately understand. You're talking about a bunch of people with no experience in government, and you think that they're going to be able to get our country turned in the right direction. I'm just wondering, like, what in their history makes you think that these are the right people to lead our country?
Okay, I'm sorry. You done?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to overtalk you.
All good.
Yeah. But
Well, I mean, I think that if you look at what we have there, obviously Donald Trump, we had 4 years that were pretty darn good under Donald Trump.
They were okay.
JD Vance brings. I mean, I don't agree with everything that either one of them says, but I think that JD Vance brings a little bit more youth, a little more excitement. I mean, Trump and the older guys, I mean, they've had their time.
But what are they going to do?
If you want to go look up what their policies are, that's up to you. I'm just telling you why
I have. That's why I'm
voted for
not voting. That's exactly why I'm not voting for them. Because it's bizarre to me to hear Americans say, you know who really cares about us? A billionaire, another billionaire, a guy that's completely backed by tech money, a vulture capitalist, really, who's a failed businessman, and then RFK.
Which one was the failed businessman? I'm sorry.
Well, actually,
that'd be Trump.
yeah, Trump was a failed businessman, and JD Vance was a failed businessman.
Because he's awkward as hell. The guy, he can't.
Can you tell me how Trump was a failed businessman?
JD Vance went and hired a bunch of migrant labor to save money at his company because his company was
pretty sure
failing.
he didn't hire them. I'm pretty sure he didn't hire them.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
he
sure
probably
that
wasn't
JD Vance
HR,
has
but it was
people that runs
his,
whatever businesses he has.
No.
Maybe they
This
did hire
was
them,
his
but I'm pretty
business.
sure JD Vance didn't.
No. JD Vance doesn't have multiple businesses. This was his business.
Which business are you referring to, sir?
I'm trying to remember exactly what they did. I can pull it up for you.
I mean,
quick.
we're talking the JD Vance that wrote the book and had the movie and became a U.S. senator and served this country in the military, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's shitty at business. It was called.
I mean, he's nominated for vice president of the United States.
Yeah, but he sucks at business. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he doesn't
obviously
have the credentials.
does very well at something. He obviously does well at something.
Well, you know what?
And I would
think
say
he,
that
you know what I
everybody
think
in
he
that
did well
class
at?
of people that. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think what he did well at is he has rich friends who gave Donald Trump a bunch of money because he wasn't even on the list. He wasn't even on the short list of candidates. And then he held a fundraiser for Trump in San Francisco. And Trump had already released, like, here's my short list. And all of a sudden, Trump gets this influx of cash from a couple tech billionaires, Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, and a few others. And they're all friends with JD Vance. And then, wouldn't you know it, JD Vance was the VP pick. And all of a sudden, Trump's like, I love crypto now. Yeah, they bought a VP.
I mean, I'm not going to dispute that with you, man. I really don't.
But he sucks
I mean,
at
JD
business.
Vance wasn't my first
Trump sucks
choice
at
for
business.
VP. He wasn't my first choice for VP. So, I mean, you may be right, but that still doesn't take. I mean, if he was able to influx cash into the campaign,
first choice,
excuse me.
RFK?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Who was your first choice for VP? RFK?
Probably Tulsi Gabbard, to be honest with you.
She wasn't running. She wasn't even a Republican at the time. She was never in consideration.
There's nothing that says that he has to pick a Republican.
No, but she was never in consideration. There was not a list that included Tulsi Gabbard.
Disagree with you.
He put out a list, dude.
You asked me my choice, and that was my choice. That was my choice.
The list. She wasn't on the list.
I'm sorry, but she was. You're incorrect.
No, she wasn't. You want me to pull Trump's VP list?
You're more than welcome to.
All right.
I heard the words come out of Donald Trump's mouth of people that were in consideration, and Tulsi Gabbard definitely came out of his mouth as in consideration. Whether she was on a written list somewhere, I can't tell you. You may be right.
Administration.
I'm sorry. Say again.
Here's the full list. Here's the full list of people that there were people that were like on notice, and then there were people that were like heavily being vetted. Here's the actual list: Vivek, Tom Cotton, Tim Scott, Sarah Huckabee Sanders, Ron DeSantis, Maria Salazar, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Nikki Haley, Marco Rubio, Kristi Noem, Katie Britt, Elise Stefanik, J.D. Vance, Carrie Lake, Byron Donalds, Ben Carson, Doug Burgum. Did you hear Tulsi Gabbard's name?
I absolutely did not. Nope.
Yeah, she wasn't on the list.
Doesn't prove that I'm wrong at all.
What?
Well, we asked you.
I'm sorry,
who
you
would have
didn't hear me.
been
I'm
your
sorry.
pick.
I said it didn't prove that I was
You would have
wrong.
been found guilty in a shut up. Thank
Either
you.
way,
You would
either
have been
way.
found guilty in a court of law, and that's not what you say to the judge. Sorry, it's not gonna work.
Well, maybe you just misunderstood the question because I was saying who on the list, but that's fair enough. Either way, you said that you think that these people are going to put us on the right direction. Like, what are they going to do?
I mean, we got to get back to being America again, man.
What does that mean?
It means stop all the infighting all the time. Stop. Right now the minority is leading the country.
Jeff, please let him finish. Jeff, we got to let him finish.
No, go ahead, man. I didn't hear what you said.
No, I wanted to hear the rest of that. Stop the infighting.
Yeah, I mean, basically get back to where the majority is not being ruled by the minority. That we're so worried about stepping on somebody's toes and hurting somebody's feelings.
Brother, when Donald Trump was in office, the minority was ruling the majority. Donald Trump didn't win the popular vote. You are the minority.
I am the minority.
Yeah,
okay.
Republicans are the minority.
So if what you're telling me is that keeping American values puts me in the minority, then I'm in a minority.
I think American values is a made up thing. There's no such thing as American values. It's not a real thing.
It's absolutely a real thing.
No, it's
that's
what
part
people
of the problem
say.
Right now is people
no,
like,
where is
and
it
again,
then?
I don't
Where
know
is it?
you. You may be a super nice guy, and obviously you're intelligent and you're passionate about what you do.
Where would I find the American values? Where would I find them? Where would I find, like, if I wanted to read what the American values are, where would I find that?
Let's see. You go to church. Let's see. You talk
church
to your
and
neighbors.
State are supposed to be separate,
Let's
though,
say
aren't they? Wait, hold on. Wait.
Go ahead.
What you're saying right now is you're saying that American values are subjected by the people you go to church with and your neighbors. There's no. What I'm telling you is there's no such thing as American values.
Okay.
You probably believe in God. I don't.
And that's cool, man. So we're not going to agree on it. We're not going to agree on it at all. I'm not going to change your mind, I don't think.
No, because here's the difference. Here's the difference between Republicans and Democrats. And I was a Republican. You guys say that you want to get back to American values, and you've never lost that right. The stuff, everything you believe in, you can do. What you really mean is you want to get back to a place in this country where Christians can dictate what other people do.
Wow. I can see how you come to that conclusion, but that's not how I feel.
Let's talk about it. American values. So what parts of VP Harris's platform or ideas do not fall in line with American values?
First of all, I mean, she seems to have a hard time sticking to her position, and I know exactly how you're going to respond, but you asked the question, and that's my answer.
Do you think that that's common with when you say sticking to a position?
Yes, I do.
And you recognize, of course, that Trump hasn't stuck to his positions either, right?
Not as Trump from his original positions when he started running for president. Maybe not when you're right. You may be right that he has positions that are different now than before he was into politics.
No. I'm talking about the positions that he took while he was in politics and his positions now. He's changed his positions multiple times.
Okay, and you would agree that Kamala has as well, right?
No, I actually think that what you guys are doing with Kamala is, and I feel like you guys should know what you're doing. Like I think that you all know what you're doing. If we take fracking for example, she is against fracking. There's no question about that. She would like to ban fracking, but she also says, I recognize that I can't ban fracking, that too many Americans want fracking, and she would need Congress to do that. So she's like, that's not going to be something that I run on. I represent the Democrats, and the Democrats don't necessarily all want to ban fracking. So she's not going to have the votes to do that. I'm fine with that. In fact, I think that is a quality that I find in a leader to be admirable, for them to say, I have personal opinions, but I represent you, so I'm not going to force my personal opinions. I think that that's how democracy is supposed.
Can you give an example that Trump flops where it's not the same? You can't apply the same thing, or you are. I mean, are you saying that works both ways?
Trump has never said that. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. So a good example with Trump, where he might get criticism, where he maybe doesn't, where maybe it's not the same thing. So, for example, Trump said, and he's changed his position on abortion, like he was pro-life. Then he was like pro-choice. He was cool with Roe. Then he switched, and he wasn't cool with Roe. And now he says, now his new position is, well, it doesn't matter what I think. It's about the states. That's the same line of logic. Trump saying it's not about what I believe. I think the states should be in charge. I think that's the same logic of them both. Of him saying I'm putting aside my personal beliefs.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And personally, I've had to do the same thing. I mean, I am definitely pro-choice.
But when you say get back to American values, you mean forcing people that think differently than you to adjust it. Like, for example, most Republicans, maybe not you, most Republicans don't like the idea of a trans kid using pronouns that weren't that don't match their gender that they were assigned at birth, right?
Oh, absolutely, you're right.
Okay, but do you recognize that that is you saying, I don't believe this, and therefore you can't have that right? But we don't do, but that doesn't exist on our side. That doesn't exist on our side. For example, I think it's silly to believe in God. I grew up in a cult. I think it's silly. I want you to have the right to not only be able to believe in God, but to publicly identify as a Christian, to go to church on Sunday. The only thing we ask is that you don't take your beliefs and force them on others. So when I say that, I think what the Republicans, when they say American values, what they're saying is, I would like to go back to the time when Christians were such an overwhelming majority that we didn't let gay people get married, that we didn't let trans people exist, that we didn't allow trans people to play sports, that if you were in the military and you happen to be a member of the LGBTQ community, sure, that's fine, but don't fucking talk about it. If you're gay, don't kiss in front of us. Now, straight people, that's fine. You guys can kiss in front of us. But if you're gay, you can't do that. You guys are advocating that your beliefs be the law. And I think that's one of the most un-American positions you could possibly take. Our founding fathers were a mixture of Christians, pagans, atheists, and they all got together and like, hey, look, we recognize that if we try and force one religion, that's why we're all here in America, because they were trying to force one religion. And if we do that, like, we're going to run into the same problem. And Christians right now are saying, let's go back to the problem. Let's go back to that time when if you don't believe in God, you're kind of fucked in this country.
Okay. And I appreciate everything that you just said. All right, I do. I really do. I'm not saying that you are wrong. I'm saying that the part that we don't agree on is if that same trans kid that's in school that wants to use their genders, if my kid or if you choose not to use those genders, then that's being forced on me.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you have kids?
If you have, now I just let you talk. I just want to get this one quick point.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Oh, sorry. I thought you asked him a question. That's fine.
No, sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Go ahead. DJ, go ahead. Oh, I muted you just for, that's my bad. Guys, chat, let me know about that. Guys, let's get to 350,000 likes. I kick this guy. Or let's get the razzle dazzle going, and you know what's going to happen. DJ, go ahead.
Okay, so.
Terrible point.
If you don't want it forced on you, then I don't want it forced on me either. You know, if I see someone in the store and I happen to misgender them, then I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm never going to do it on purpose.
I agree.
But if somehow or another that turns on me being a bad person because I don't necessarily understand the delusion that you're living in.
Well, I would say this. I would say if somebody calls you a bad person, sorry, that's America. Like, some people are going to judge you for certain things.
Thank you.
But,
I agree with you.
And I agree. Ways. But nobody's advocating that if you misgender somebody, that you be held responsible for that. But let me give you an example of a time when I think you would be, you would agree. Do you have children?
Sure do.
Do you have boys and girls?
I have 2 grown boys.
Okay, let's imagine that your boys were in elementary school, and every day your boy went to school, and the teacher and the other students kept calling him a little girl, and they didn't stop. He's like, please stop. Like, I don't want to do this, and they just kept doing it, and they kept doing it over and over and over. Now that falls under the legal definition of harassment, right? Because it's not accidental anymore; it's targeted. And I think you would be okay with the school coming down on people for purposely misgendering your son every day, right?
I mean, again, I get what you're saying. I really do.
Okay, so if, like, for example, if your kids went to school and they didn't want to use those pronouns, there are ways with language to avoid the pronouns. Use their name. Say, use they and them, because they and them can apply to everybody. There
but do
are
you
ways
really
for
think
you to
that's
keep
fair
your
to a
belief.
6 or 7 or 8-year-old?
Well, I don't think 6, 7, or 8-year-olds give a fuck, to be honest. I think that all of this stuff is projected on by I have a 4-year-old. I can tell you that, like, we've never discussed this. She doesn't give a shit about anybody's gender.
Right.
And she's the only thing she really knows about what it means to be transgender. She knows that that people can be what they want to be. And that's it. Like, they're not thinking about this. That's what parents are thinking about. But if you had, if somebody in your child's class was 6 or 7 years old and they used he, him pronouns instead of she, her, I think it's fair, and that kid should be protected. And you should encourage the other kids to call them by the right name, use the right pronouns. If you're not comfortable using the pronouns, call them by their name. I knew every kid in my class's name.
By the way, seriously, if you don't get RTP to 15,000, I'm gonna get pissed. And honestly, DJ, like, buddy, you gotta do a lot better, my friend, because there's a complexity that you cannot understand.
You just gotta let this happen. Don't worry.
And it's tough.
No, it's all good, man. I'm going to move on. You guys are you guys are fair. I appreciate the time.
Sir, no. Okay, so you're gonna run.
Yeah, I do. But listen, you guys have a great night. I appreciate the conversation.
Appreciate it, DJ.
Yeah,
all right,
but do better. Do better, please. Don't ever come here again with a terrible argument like that. That was weak.
Jeff, that was the best conversation we had all night.
No, because
that's good. I liked that one.
Oh, he was saying some things that were extremely.
I thought that was the most reasonable MAGA I've spoken to, maybe this year.
Well, we'll chalk it up to just another one in the books for RTP. Guys, by the way, seriously, let's all work together. Keep hitting that, guys. Let's get the shares going. Let's all work together, guys. Share the live. Share the shit out of the live. And excuse my language. I apologize, but I don't, because I'm dead serious, right? The election is coming soon. We have a lot of work to do, guys. Let's step it up. Seriously, this is no joke. Guys, it's like in less than 2 weeks. And more than or less than a week. Guys, let's step it up. Seriously. Like, I'm not fucking around right now. Like, honestly, chat, I'm going to have to put you on sub only if we don't get to 400,000 likes. Because
Jeffrey's bringing the hammer.
It's an Arnold Palmer. Gage.
Are we good?
Yeah, and I don't know. Are you good? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay,
I think
you're not good.
I think that there's a compelling case to make that Trump is the harm reduction candidate.
I love that. Tell me about it.
Sure. So the premise of it is that we've already had one Trump presidency, right?
Yeah.
Complete failure. Essentially accomplished very little of what he wanted to do. And before I transition into the second part, I wanted to go into a slight anecdote. It should take 15, 20 seconds at most.
Sure.
I was watching.
Yeah, go on one more anecdote and you're
Jeff, we're not going to have conversations if you mute somebody every time.
No, I mean,
I'm here to have conversations. This is a reasonable person. Otherwise, we're going to get fucking Eric up here.
All right, George, I'm sorry. I mean, Gage. I muted you. That's my bad, man. I won't mute you again. I apologize. Do an anecdote again, though, and see what fucking happens. Go ahead. Gage, I unmuted you, by the way, but brother, baby, come back. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button, because this guy doesn't even know how to hit the unmute button. Chat, chill. By the way, chat, no. chill. Say it again. Guys, and I'll say it over and over again. These Republicans are weak sauce, right? And RTP he's mythical, right? Because he can have a conversation with him and he can get to the root and the heart of the ideal. And that's why he's my co-host. I mean, because he's really good. I gotta say, I'm not that good. But guys,
I think you're good.
Well, guys, the hair is good, but I just sit here and look pretty, okay? And by the way, he's a lot prettier too, by the way. Guys,
Eye candy, Jeff. I love that.
Guys, let's get RTP going. W's in the chat for RTP, and if we don't get him to 15,000, I'm going to get really triggered. And you know what's going to happen. Karina, I love that. Dude, are you going to take yourself off mute or not? Okay. All right, well, while we're waiting for him, it's okay. Gage, go ahead, take yourself off mute, guys. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Hello?
Wave, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump just because I don't want to vote for Kamala, though. That's why.
Okay, terrible excuse, but we'll talk about it.
No, an excuse. The reasoning.
That's really bad.
I hear like 5 people talking.
For me or what?
Oh, they're all together? Okay. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey. Hey guys. Hey, you guys are on a live. You guys are live right now.
Wait, I honestly don't hear anybody.
Waves.
Yes.
Wavy swag. Wavy swaggy. What? Hello.
Yes.
No. Wait, I hear him. RTP, do you hear the last people?
Are you guys not? There's 5 people talking to me right now. They're talking about China.
Nobody.
I swear to you, somebody's talking about Elon Musk in China right now in my headphones.
No way. That's good. Wait,
Swear to God.
I'm gonna boot this guy. Let's see. Is that better? There's nobody here.
What in the fuck? Nobody's hearing this?
No. RTP, I'm gonna kick you and come back up. Come back up. RTP he was in purgatory. Guys, he was in purgatory. You don't ever want to be in Republican. He was hearing 10 Republicans at once. Guys, that is purgatory in which no one has ever seen. I can pretty much scare. That would be a Democrat's worst nightmare, honestly.
That was crazy. That was so weird.
Because you're guys, here's the thing. Can we just be honest with you guys right now? Everybody that's watching, thank you so much. All the chat. Chat, let me know. Chat, where are you from? Let me know. I'll point it out right now. Guys, thank you so much. Guys, life is short and it has a lot of meaning. Before you know it, it's gone. Don't let an old man like Donald Trump take that away from you. Do a little bit better, but honestly, a lot better. A lot better, you guys. Trust me. And before you know it, it's gone. Guys, let's step it up. Let's all step it up right now. Okay? Let's do it. And I want to see the razzle dazzle. And by the way, chill, chat, chill. You guys are getting absolutely triggered. Colorado? Love that place. Bring someone up. Watch. Woo. Calm yourself. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Guys, let's get to 400,000. Guys, you know I hate numbers. I really don't like them. Or words, too. Let's get to 400,000 likes. Guys, Oaxaca, I'm telling you, there's no X. There's no X. I'm telling you. There's no way in hell. There's no way I was just there for a whole week and I took the S for an X. Guys, think about that. I mean, just chew on that, really, because look at this hair, though. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Guys, keep hitting that like button. Guys, let's get the razzle-dazzle going for RTP. Get about 15,000 likes. Let's get to 400,000 likes. Keep sharing. Keep sharing, guys. Let's get to like 1.2 thousand shares. That would be great. Joe. Love you guys. Joe.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Joe? We might have a connection problem.
Guys, and no, I'm not going to say MAGA Wi-Fi. So unoriginal. Miss Irish. Good idea. Good idea. I felt the vibe, honestly. It's a really good vibe. Appreciate you. Guys, let's keep going. Hello. Back knit. Or back. Hello.
Hello.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Yikes. That's tough.
What makes you excited to vote for Trump?
Let me ask you this question.
Sure.
What makes you excited about the Afghanistan withdrawal?
Nothing. Except for the war. Except for that the war's over. That part I like.
Okay, well, explain about why you're not excited about the Afghanistan withdrawal.
People died.
Okay, I'm gonna explain to you that I am a retired United States Marine.
All right.
So tell me why the Afghanistan withdrawal was a good idea.
Because it ended the war in Afghanistan.
Wrong again.
Is the war still going?
Bro, I'm telling you again, I am a retired infantry United States Marine. The Afghanistan withdrawal was fucking horrible.
Wait, you asked me why I liked it, and I said because it ended the war in Afghanistan. Are you saying that it didn't end the war in Afghanistan?
No, I'm telling you, it was a horrible idea, and it killed.
Wait, you told me I was.
It killed 13. It killed 13 service members.
Okay, and of course you know that plan was put into place during the Trump administration, right?
Okay, and if it was put in place in the Trump administration, could it have been changed in the Biden administration?
Yeah, I would just say like you're retired.
Hold on, could it have been changed in the Biden administration?
Brother, I answered that question.
No, simple question. Could it have been changed in the Biden administration?
Yeah, I answered that. Didn't listen.
Okay,
I said,
answer. I'll let you answer. Sorry.
Thank you. And then, is that okay? Okay. Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes. Now I would ask the question, like, as somebody who's served in the armed forces, appreciate your service. Thank you. Which war did we pull out of where there weren't deaths?
That's nonsensical.
No, do I need to rephrase the question?
Yeah, rephrase it, because that's not that.
Are there any wars? Are there any wars that, as we withdrew, nobody died?
Once again, nonsensical. But go ahead.
You don't understand it? Do I need to ask it a different way?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
What you're asking is absolutely nonsensical.
Well, I know
what
you've had.
war
Listen,
could we have
brother,
pulled out of that would avoid death?
Yeah.
Bro, are you joking?
No. No, I'm not. I'm really wondering, like, if we're gonna say that this is Biden's fault, I don't know of any wars that ended without death. Like Iraq was the same way. Vietnam was the same.
I was involved in that war too. I was involved in that war too.
Brother, could I finish some sentences? I know you've had a lot to drink tonight, but fucking get it together,
I've
okay?
had nothing to
you're
drink
a grown
tonight.
ass. Okay, well then you're a grown up, and you should be able to let other people finish.
Yeah, and I'm also a combat Marine,
excuse
which
me,
you
excuse
are
me,
not.
sir.
Which you are
Excuse me,
not.
excuse me, sir. I've been very respectful to you. I've
Are
let
you a
you
combat
finish your.
Marine?
Excuse me.
Are you a combat Marine?
No.
Sir, I'm a combat
shut the fuck up.
U.S. Army.
Okay.
Actually, I'm a U.S. Army combat veteran
Oh,
myself.
great! Did you go to Iraq or Afghanistan?
Yes, I did.
Which
I'm
one?
decorated.
Which one? Which one?
Afghanistan.
What'd you do there? What was your MOS? What was your MOS?
31 Bravo.
What is that?
Military police. What was your MOS?
Oh, you big combat hero.
Yeah,
What'd you do? What'd
What
you do
about
as an
you?
MP in fucking wherever you were? What did you do,
in
bro?
Afghanistan. Cops.
Oh, what'd you do there as an MP?
Yeah, I actually went outside the
Stand
wire.
gate at the guard. Stand guard at the gate. What'd you do,
No,
bro?
sir,
What'd you
military
do?
police, I was attached
Shut
to a
the
combat
fuck up.
union. I was attached to
You
a
did
combat
nothing. You
union
did
in Afghanistan.
nothing.
So what happened
You're
is
doing
I
a great
went outside-
job of making our service people look like fucking idiots, by the way. The
Yeah.
few and the proud. If you're the one that's representing our country overseas,
Yeah,
then,
I was a
then
grunt
no, you
in the
sound
Marine
like
Corps,
no,
bro.
sir, I'm still talking.
I was a
I'm still
grunt in the
talking.
Marine Corps.
I know.
We
Well,
did
yeah,
nothing as an
listen, You're
MP.
embarrassing. I'm embarrassed that you were part of our armed forces. Honest to God. You are a mess. You are an absolute mess right now. You're screaming at another veteran about their service. You're arguing that his service didn't matter.
Correct.
Yeah, you're an embarrassment.
No,
this is,
as an
this is
MP, you're not
embarrassing,
gonna
dude.
you're not gonna
Like,
tell me I didn't do
I am
anything
gonna tell you
as a
you're
grunt.
embarrassing. I am gonna tell you you're embarrassing. What you're doing
Yeah,
right
okay.
now
What
is embarrassing. You serve the country. Other people serve the country too. Have some fucking respect. If you want us to respect you, why don't you respect other people that serve too? All you are is just a dumb guy who takes orders, and you're still taking orders from Trump. That's why you have completely derailed this into something where you feel like you can measure your dick more than somebody else. The second you had an opportunity to run from this conversation, you did it. And it's not because you're brave. It's not because you're courageous. It's because you're fucking dumb. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're dumb, but you don't have to also be an asshole. We could have a conversation. I know you're screaming right now because you don't know you're muted. That's how dumb you are. You're just screaming into the void right now. God damn, man. You're
What
embarrassing.
did you do, buddy? What did you do?
Not diminish other people's service.
Nothing. You did nothing.
I don't
So you
care.
have no
That
reason to fucking act like I did nothing. You did
I didn't
nothing
say
but
you did
sit at
nothing.
home
I thanked
and
you
watch
for your
the
service.
TV.
Sir, I thanked you for your service earlier in this call. I
Then
said
don't
thank you very
act-
much.
don't get
And
fucking
now I'm
confrontational
telling
with
you
me,
right
'cause
now
you did
that
nothing.
you sound like an overgrown child. You're fucking embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Like
you're
if
embarrassing
were
'cause
in
you did
uniform,
nothing
if you were in
but
uniform,
sit
I'd be
at
like,
home.
listen, guys, we don't always
You
send
pussy.
our best.
You did
Sometimes
nothing
we
but
send,
sit at home.
Sometimes we
Don't
send the
don't come at
shittiest
me.
among us. And that's you.
I gotta let you know, RTP pays the ultimate sacrifice, my friend. Even more than I do and than you do. Buddy, he studies. Don't think he hasn't been through a lot in his life. Just like you, and by the way, a lot of people are calling you a lot of things, so you might want to back that up. I gotta let you know, he works hard for it. He studies for it. And by the way, you don't know what anybody's ever been through in their life. And by the way, you don't gotta be in the military to have been through some shit, to have gained respect. That is the most bias, like, oh, I was in the military. Respect me. Bullshit. I don't care. Make a better argument. Vote for Kamala and maybe you'll think about it. Right? That was, buddy, if you're in the Marines, holy shit. What a terrible display that was. That was absolutely horrendous. Am I wrong? Let me know in the chat. Guys, let's get RTP to 15,000. Let's make it happen quick, fast, and in a hurry. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 400,000 likes. Because there's a lot of idiots out there that need debunking. Guys, and excuse my language. I use that lightly. Right? I'm not just talking about Republicans. Okay, guys, keep hitting that like button. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. Come on up. And please, please. I'm hoping and I'm wishing and I'm Andrew, how are you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
I've been watching you for a little
I don't
bit.
care. Are you voting for Trump?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Wait. What were we gonna say? I apologize.
Sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff.
Why does that matter? I mean,
He gets
FEMA
excited.
did a bad job. I think FEMA under Biden did a bad job saving up for hurricanes, and then they want to give $400 million to fucking Lebanon. I mean, it's just our money's just being squandered. Where's our money? They have all the money. They can probably buy the votes. I think they can at this point.
Andrew, are you just here to have a conversation with yourself? It seems like you're
I think
asking questions
well,
and then answering.
Actually, you just said that to me. I didn't attack you. You're attacking me.
No, Andrew, I'm not attacking you. You keep
just
answering.
did.
Andrew,
You just did.
Calm down, brother. Calm down, brother. You keep answering your questions, and that's what I'm wondering, because you keep asking questions, and then when we try and answer them, you're just answering them. So that's why I'm wondering, are you just up here to like do a monologue, or are you interested in a conversation at some point?
RTP, don't attack him.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, you can monologue if you want. I just wanted to know if I was going to be involved in this conversation or not.
You're using facts. I hate that. That's my kryptonite, guys. Facts, Republicans' kryptonite. Think about that, right? Guys.
Andrew, you're muted, bud.
Yeah, Andrew, someone muted you. I don't know who it was. I don't know. It wasn't me. Could have been me, maybe. Let's go. Guys, 400,000 likes. Let's get the sharing, guys. Let's get the 1.5 thousand sharings. Can we make that happen? I mean, that would be nice. Guys, we're getting really close to getting RTP to 15,000, by the way. And Andrew still doesn't know he's on mute.
Andrew's lighting up that Android right now. Just
he's like, he's got he's got a waterproof screen on it, so no matter how many MAGA tears flow, it's safe because he learned his lesson before. Andrew, I sent him an unmute invite. I did. Guys, I'm sorry. If you're Republican, please, because I'm sorry because this guy's sorry. Every Republican that's come up here tonight has been sorry. And I love you guys, but it's terrible. And that's the reason people like me, people like RTP, and so many other people that can actually think for them freaking selves have left the Republican Party. And let me know if I'm wrong. Okay, because Andrew's, he agrees with us. He does. Guys, Andrew, remain on mute if you agree with us. I got one for you. This is a true Trumplican right here. It's not good.
RTP.
Yeah.
They had to raise the reserve this week.
They did?
The injury reserve to have all the 49ers on the injury reserve list because they suck.
I hate you with my whole heart. I hate you so much.
I didn't know that was...
Did you really not know?
No, I knew.
Oh, damn. I was like, well, I know.
Same profile picture. Guys, let's get to 400,000 likes. Guys, if we all work together on the shares, all you got to do is while you're tapping, hold and click the screen. You'll see a drop down and invite every single person you can. How fast can we get to 1.5 thousand shares? Let's make it before Andrew knows he's still on mute. Guys, honestly, I think that's where he wants to be. It's like, he's like, you know what? Probably not a bad idea. He's just like, it's not a bad
He's in the chat. He says they won't let me talk.
No.
Andrew, you got to unmute it yourself.
I just said
Here we go. What are you laughing at?
There we go.
What did you fall out of the coconut tree?
That mute button's a motherfucker, isn't it?
It's
I tried. I kept trying.
All right, go ahead, Andrew.
You laugh at everything. It's so funny, isn't it, when people are starving to death?
Andrew, what was your question?
It's so funny, isn't it, when people are starving?
Andrew, calm down. What was your question?
Calm down. Okay.
Yeah, what was your... I'm trying to have a conversation.
People don't know whether to pay. You must be a rich motherfucker, dude.
Jesus Christ, you're a mess.
Jesus Christ. Don't say Jesus in vain.
Jesus Christ.
Say Jesus.
Jesus of Nazareth.
That's what my friend used to say. And hey, I like the host, and I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes.
All right, well, do you want to ask your question now, or what's the plan?
What's your plan, dude? Everybody's starving to death.
Jesus, dude.
Jesus.
Say
Jesus, please. Please say Jesus.
Please. Jesus, please.
I said Jesus Christ.
No, I'm going to say whatever I want. Okay, if you
believe
in Jesus, I don't.
You know when you become a real man, when you can swallow your pride.
Listen, brother. You believe in a fake. You believe in a fake sky daddy. Okay, that's your prerogative.
You're a fake.
And if you want to believe in the Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy too, that's also fine.
And the Easter Bunny too. Yeah.
You know when you're a real man.
How about 75%?
When you submit yourself to a book, that's what makes a real man.
No, he said when you swallow your pride.
I thought he was going somewhere else with that, and I was like, this is going to be really progressive.
He's
You're
just
not a
really
real
open.
man until you swallow. That's why I thought that's where he's going. I was like, wow, he's progressive.
Well, he's like, I'll take it, and I'll take the whole thing too, and I'll swallow it, and it'll be my pride that you really swallow, because that's what you do when you vote for Trump. And guys,
we got a 10-round fight between Andrew and the mute button, and they're going through the whole round. So they're gonna make it every round. Each round's 5 minutes. There it is. There it is.
They're not
There
letting
it is.
you
There it
talk.
is. Dude, you're fake. He's so fake. Get this guy out of here.
Okay, I'll get you out of here, guys.
Have a good night, Andrew. You did great.
Guys, how many galaxies to pick Andrew? Let me know in the chat.
He's laughing because he knows he's wrong.
Brother, we haven't had a conversation yet. You've mostly just gotten mad that I said Jesus, and then earlier you were asking questions and answering them, and I was like, hey,
dude, I'll give you some money, host.
Do you want me to be part of this conversation? And then you freaked the fuck out and went on mute for 10 minutes and then complained in the chat. That's all that's happened so far. Would you like to ask a question,
Maybe we can
sir?
find a happy medium.
That would be terrific. I've been begging for that.
Yeah, you beg for a lot of things with Kamala. She's such a fake, sir. She switched on every policy.
What a joke. You fucking nailed it.
Now you're going to mute me. I know. She switched on every policy.
Put that in your stand-upper team. That's good.
Every policy. Now she wants to drill.
I was like, wow.
She's the ghost of Halloween.
You're a psycho.
All right. Get rid of me. As soon as you get rid of me, they're going to know you're fake. As soon as you... He's laughing. Look at that fake laugh. You laugh like Kamala.
No, that's a real laugh, sir. That's a laugh.
I don't think that's real, dude. I think that's a fake stock market's good laugh.
Everybody, dude, these jokes are killer, man. These are so good. It's a stock market
That's not
laugh.
good for the views, man. You're just fucking up the algorithm. Like, when you talk, like, people are just like cringe. Like, they don't know what's going on, but they don't want to hear it. So I think they'd rather hear you muted, actually. Guys, the only good Republican is a muted Republican. Let me know in the chat. Guys, by the way, if you're Republican, please, can we get one good one for the night? I'm begging. I'm hoping. Guys, I just got back from vacation, looking a little bit trim. Great hair, great thoughts, and feeling a little bit dicey, and certainly spicy. So,
Andrew, you're still muted. Just in case you were wondering.
I have to send him an invite. And honestly, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Guys, let me know in the chat. Guys, send a galaxy or something if I should unmute this guy or kick him. And trust me, when you send the galaxy, I'll know which one to do. Trust me, I got you. I got you. Guys, keep 400,000 likes. I should actually just kick this guy.
Hey, maybe, Kristen, do you want us to check, see if he's single? We can do that. Andrew, are you single? Kristen loves a mess. She likes a project.
Well, guys, Tip Top has spoken. Okay, Andrew, here we go, guys. Watch. Guys, chat. Watch. Andrew. Kathleen, what are you
Thanks,
doing?
Kathleen.
Absolutely go. Kathleen does it, guys. I sent him a message to, guys, I think he's just lost all sense and all reality, honestly. And he's MAGA, of course, because they live in fear.
It's a shame. It's a shame we don't have a mute button for Trump. None of these guys can figure out how to get off mute. It's like they'll do it once, they forget. They're like, how did I do that? How did I figure out how to mute before or unmute before?
He's like, wait.
Well done, Andrew. You did great tonight.
I'm on my between Twitter and Facebook. Trust me, they get. It's like a cat with a catnip, right? They don't know where to go and they don't know what to say because they're kind of silly. Republicans are, right? Guys, and you know what? To be fair, if you say I'm silly, I'll mute you and block you forever. No, I'm just kidding. Guys, I used to be a Republican, but I was once blind, but now I see, right? And I was a heavy smoker. Before I got cancer, I decided, you know what? Let me stop smoking. Let me do the right thing. And that's Kamala Harris, guys. I'm voting Kamala. I'm doing the right thing. RTP, what are you doing?
I'm talking to Jen right now. I'm trying to figure out whose voice I was hearing in my headphones.
Funny, dude, you were in purgatory. there was RTP's like, I'm debating. Dude, that would be a nightmare right there, right? Debating 10 Republicans at the same time, all reverberating through the echelon and the very fabric of what makes our country great, guys. Guys, let us make top tier cotton, right? Or fabric, right? And we're talking high count fabric, by the way, really high count. Like, you can't make it anywhere else, guys. Let us break through. Right?
Andrew's still here.
The
Kristen,
thunder.
Andrew's in the chat for you. Andrew, love connection.
He's like, please, single forever.
Andrew just figured out he got kicked. He's like, oh, I got kicked. 5 minutes
guys,
ago,
if you're
Andrew.
Republican, hit that request button, guys. By the way, hit MAGA or Trump in the chat. I'll bring you up right now. Guys, get out of the box if you're not Republican. Because trust me, if you're not Republican and you hop in the box, you're getting in the line of fire, and you don't want to be there. Trust me, it's mortars. It's everything you don't want to be in the middle of. Trust me, we're smoking these Republicans, and they're terrible. Holy shit, are they bad? Some of the worst I've ever seen, actually. RTP, I don't know. Am I wrong? Guys, can we get RTP to 20,000, by the way? Like, what are we really doing right now? Guys, say MAGA or Trump. I'll do something I've never done before. I'll bring you up right now. Guys, let's get to 500,000 likes. Can we get there? Guys, can we get to 1.5 thousand shares? Am I asking too much? Because here we are, and here we stand. Resolute, correct, willing to bring one, bring all, bring us your champion. Please, I double dog dare you. But guys, we got to get to work. We got to get to work. Let us not forget. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Let's get to 1.5 thousand shares. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. Actually, I was going to bring someone from the chat. Let's see. Guys, say MAGA or Trump. I'll let you up right now. Hello. MAGA? Jamie, come here. Wait. I want you. Come.
Oh, I'm here.
Hello.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
You sound like a breath of fresh air. Jamie, are you
I doubt it.
Yeah, I know. Are you voting for Trump?
I am, yes.
Okay, it feels like I have no oxygen left in my lungs. Like I'm suffocating.
I know.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry, yes.
What makes you excited to vote for Trump? I liked that giggle. I liked the giggle there. I appreciate that.
It's because I go on these all the time, and yeah, it's always Trump. Okay, well,
or if you want to talk about something else, that's fine.
no, I get it. Well, they talked about the $6,000 child credit for Harris, but Trump had already in his previous years doubled the child tax credit and expanded eligibility. So that benefited me because I've been in that bracket of 100,000 to 400,000. Of course, he did set the stimulus checks. He also supplemented the unemployment during COVID with $600 per week. He delivered paid leave to most federal workers. Oh, what's happening? Are you? Okay,
Jeff just does that. Just don't. You gotta. Yeah, he just does things. You just gotta kind of push through it.
I saw 420 and I got excited.
Okay, yeah, I get that. Yeah, 420. Got you. Go ahead. Yeah, I got you.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am. It's okay, guys. Let's get to 500,000.
I like it.
Wait. So let me ask you a question. So you said the child tax credit. What was the amount of your child tax credit? Do you remember?
Oh yes.
I don't remember that particular number.
Well, no, that's fine. Yes, and it was under the Tax Cut Job Act.
Yeah, I just can't remember what the exact number was on that.
Okay, well, it went from 2,000 per dependent.
Oh, to
He added
3,600.
another. Yeah, he had another.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Kamala giving a bigger tax credit somehow makes you want to vote for Trump?
Well, 6,000 she's giving to what, first time?
That's home buyers. You're thinking of her policy for home buyers.
No, I was thinking of the 6,000 that she was giving for the child tax, like after they were born, like the 1 year.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because his was the under the thing. It went from 2,000 to another. He added $500 credit for older children other than dependents and increased the income
Okay.
from 110,000 to 400,000. So, anyways, in the history,
And of course that was Congress that did that though, right?
Yes, with him,
And it's
he,
and I think it's still at 3,600 for children under 6 and 3,000 for children older than 6, right? That's where we're at.
Yep, and you're correct. And when he did that in his years as president, he moved 550,000 children above the poverty line.
Yeah. But what's he going to do now?
Well, hopefully, like he'll continue with those same things and he also, I also have like a,
Okay, because honestly, it just sounds like you're reading off things that happened. Most of these things are still in existence. Nobody's advocating changing them. And then there are additional, even for your income bracket, there are additional benefits potentially you could qualify for as well. And instead of you being taxed for it, there's going to be a small tax on the people who got all the money from COVID. Like when we put all that money in, it went to the billionaires. And Trump's saying, let's cut the billionaires' taxes because they've been through enough. They've got too much money. They got all that money and that was stressful. So we better cut their taxes.
well, you're correct with that. And I'm sorry, not necessarily exactly what you said, but you are correct with I'm reading off stuff, but I'm reading off stuff that he has proven and has done. So
yeah, but like so has she, right? Like the Biden administration did the same thing.
No, because she hasn't actually been in that position. He has, and this is
you mean
what
like just actually signing the bill? That's what you mean?
Yes.
Okay, well, I think she's capable of writing her name. Do you think she's not capable of writing her name?
On executive orders? No, I agree.
No. That's what you do. Trump signed this bill. He didn't write the bill. It came from Congress, and he signed it. Are you saying that she wouldn't be capable of signing her name? It's not very hard to do what Trump did. It's not. He didn't negotiate it. It was all through Congress.
Yes, no, I agree with that. Because he didn't like write them, but the thing is.
But you said she couldn't do it. It's literally just signing your name. That's as much as you have to do.
But you said like look at the policies and things like that, and that's not her policies. That was his policies.
It's also the Biden administration policies.
Right. So we just like saying that she'll just sign whatever comes across to her. Like it's not like she doesn't.
Yeah, if there's a child tax credit, I believe she would sign it.
But that's what I'm saying.
I mean, it sounds like what I'm saying is like we're talking about two people that are doing the same thing. So it's weird to say like I'm voting for Trump for this thing that Kamala also supports and would also sign. That's what I'm getting at. Like this is something that they're the same on. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how that makes you like a Trump supporter, because it seems like you could just as easily be a supporter of Kamala.
If they, I get what you're saying. If they share the same policy, or if it's the same policy came across, you'll just sign it.
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing that works. That's kind of funny because that's a concern of mine is flip-flopping or just signing whatever is to be or what seems popular at the moment. I just think that I really think that she would agree
You understand
with
that's how this country works, right? If something's popular and it passes through Congress and the president, like that's literally what we're supposed to do. That's how the law. That's how this whole thing was set up.
Yeah, but I don't think it's supposed to be. I think that the person you're
What are you actually afraid of? Let's talk about what you're actually concerned about.
Okay, really?
What are you concerned that she'll sign?
Actually, it's nothing she'll sign. My thing is, and I'm like a conspiracy theorist, I guess, on this with border and space. People kick me out all the time for this, but the border with people coming in and we don't know who's coming in, and then the Space Force thing, I think was a great idea, because I really think the next way to get the U.S. in World War III would be to knock out our like internet, satellite, and stuff like that.
And you understand that even if we didn't have Space Force, we could have done all of that. Could have been part of Air Force. Could have been part of.
Yes. Yes, because
like,
the internet. Yes, because I live in.
Yeah, like that's not like a Trump thing, right? It's not like we weren't in space. We weren't doing anything with satellites. And then Trump's like, hey, what if we did satellites?
No, because I live in a place in South Georgia, which is close to Florida, that has a federal law enforcement training center. And we have a naval base in Florida real close by, and Russian submarines going by. And I do know, like, the internet cables.
Wait, you said Russian submarines going by?
Yeah, she's right about that, actually. It's a real thing that happened.
Yeah, but wait, but she's using her proximity.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out what you're getting at. Like, all of these things will exist under Kamala as well. Or do you think she's going to get rid of Space Force?
No, I just I acknowledge Trump for getting, or
I get that, but it seems like you're just like, this is another thing that they agree on. Like, they're both going to do Space Force. There's no plan to scrap Space Force.
Yeah, but I know she's not going to scrap it, but it to me, in my mind, like, he had the, I don't know,
it wasn't his idea. He just signed it. It wasn't his idea.
Okay.
Do you remember him campaigning on, I'm going to make a Space Force?
I would absolutely not. You're right.
Yeah, he didn't campaign on it. It happened. He's like, oh shit, yeah, good idea. And I'm going to take all the credit for this idea that I didn't have, that I just signed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I mean, that's how
So
it fell.
so what are the real issues though? Like, because here's what I think. I think that everybody who's voting for Trump is voting for Trump for probably the same reasons. One, they would love to deport a bunch of immigrants. Two, they're afraid of trans people. And I think, and just wokeness in general. I think that's actually what all of you guys are voting on, which is why the list that you just gave me isn't really what you're voting on. It's mostly irrelevant, and both of them agree.
Okay. Well, actually,
but am I right on that? Am I right on that? Like, you want to see 20 million people deported?
No, actually, I didn't think of, I mean, I didn't necessarily think about that, but
do you want to see 20 million people deported?
It depends on the 20 million people.
20 million people. If so, JD Vance clarified this. It would be anybody who's here illegally, even those on a overstayed visa. It would also be like anchor babies, so children who have never lived anywhere else that were born in this country. They would also all be deported.
Yeah. Well, I have a really hard time with that because, like I said, the ones that I want deported, and
do you think they'll deport Barron Trump?
I think it should. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do you think they'll deport Barron Trump and his mom?
No, absolutely not. Yeah.
She came here. She got. I mean, her visa doesn't make any sense. She wasn't a student. She came here on a student visa. Then she had a son, an anchor baby. They might call that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They probably won't go after. It'll probably just be like brown people, right?
Well, yeah, as I say, I'm not saying anything about that because my husband is Greek, and his grandfather or great grandfather came over from Greece. But what I'm saying is, I do want the vetting process to be better because here's the thing: we wrote a bill for the vetting process.
we wrote a bill that had improvements to the vetting process. And then Trump killed that bill because he wanted to keep running on the border as a mess. He needs you guys to stay scared. Yeah, he needs you guys all to stay scared. What does that say about a person that he put his campaign ahead of the good of the country? Why is that somebody that you would attach your name to?
I will tell you that because the 3 years prior, nothing was done.
In 2019, we had a 500% increase in people showing up at the border. This border crisis started under Trump. It started in part because of Trump. He pulled funding from countries that desperately needed funding. He put sanctions on Venezuela that destroyed their economy. And on his way out the door, he had to write an executive order that was like, hey, I fucked up so bad with Venezuela that when they show up at our border, don't send them back.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Venezuela was already on the outs.
No, it
because
wasn't. No, it
their
wasn't.
government, yes, it was.
wasn't.
You could look at their statistics and they were just out.
Let me tell you the statistics. They nationalized their oil. Donald Trump wanted to help his oil buddies out and was working out a deal with the person, I forget his name, that was running against Maduro, and they were going to be able to privatize some of that oil in Venezuela. And then Maduro won. And Maduro's like, yeah, we're not privatizing this oil. So Trump tried a coup. That failed. And then he slapped sanctions on Venezuela and said, we're not buying your oil anymore. And we bought 50% of their oil. So and that's 90% of their economy. So we took almost half of their economy away from them overnight. That's what happened in Venezuela. But Trump and Republicans are going to tell you, oh no, it was already a problem. Well, the problem was, and Maduro is terrible, I agree. But the reason that all those people were poor was because we took half their economy away.
Hey, I'm sorry. Like I said, I that very well could be it. I disagree because I've had traveled down there, but
okay. But why did Trump write an executive order then?
Like I said, I disagree. I don't know. That's what I
So
said.
you disagree with him as well? So you
disagree.
disagree with Trump and me?
Yes, I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't
That's
have an
interesting.
answer for that, but it's very interesting.
You're voting for a guy, and this is the problem I have with MAGA, is that you guys all just believe whatever you want to believe. And if it turns out that Trump doesn't agree with what you say, you do this thing like, I don't believe that he said that, or oh well, I don't have to agree with him on everything. And you don't face reality. Like you guys are strung along by so many lies that I think it's really difficult in MAGA to know what's real. I don't think you guys really know what's real.
And the bad thing is at the same time, I don't really think that people know what's happening at the border. That's
I do.
Real because
I do.
Ma'am, you don't know what's going on at the border. We agree.
Okay, under Trump, the fentanyl seizure, and this is the funny thing.
Please, ma'am.
I think you can say that word. I think it's okay.
Yeah, but if you want to get
F seizures.
Yeah.
I don't care. That's a terrible point, ma'am.
Just let her get her sentence out, Jeff.
No, that's fine. That's fine, guys. 450,000 likes. Let's get RTP going, ma'am. Please make a genuine argument. Do a little bit better.
Okay, so under the budgethouse.gov website, government website, under Trump, the F seizures, the drug, was like 10,000 pounds. Under Biden, it was 68,000 pounds. And
None of those numbers are correct.
That's great because
None of those numbers are correct.
Okay, because people are like, oh, Biden, that's great, 68,000, but it's like, because how many more people were coming?
Biden,
and then
now we've got an issue. So first of all, Biden's first year in office, not under his policies, we had 913,000 pounds of total drug seizures. In 2023, the last full year we have, it was 549. It's been cut in half under his administration. And the fentanyl specifically, we track where it comes through. It mostly comes through ports of entry, and it's mostly being brought in by Americans. Like 90% of it is being smuggled in by Americans. Fentanyl's not actually an immigration problem. It's not an illegal immigration problem. It's an American problem.
Totally agree with that. I do agree. I do agree with that. But my thing mostly is like the terrorist watch list. 11 terrorists under Trump that they apprehended, 362 terrorists under Biden.
Yeah, there's like a trillion more people at the border.
That's what I'm saying.
How
Because
would a president control who shows up at the border?
if you're Trump and those people were scared to come to the border,
There's no evidence that that's true. There's no evidence that the reason they are coming now is because they're not afraid. What we
You're
do know,
exactly
what
right.
we do know about the people coming is all of them are escaping countries who were mostly decimated by COVID. And one thing that a lot of them also have in common is that before COVID, Trump pulled funding, like humanitarian aid, from their countries. And the reason we give these countries humanitarian aid is to avoid this very problem. That we help bolster other countries so they don't show up at our border.
Oh,
And Trump
I
pulled that.
agree.
And Trump pulled that funding.
Mary, but that's what I'm saying. As soon as he was out of office and Biden was in, then it was like the propaganda and the paperwork and different languages was sent out.
That's crazy because the border, like, it's not like we immediately had an increase the day Biden took office.
I'm sorry. It's funny. I just read a comment. I'm sorry that Jamie would love children in camps. I'm a teacher, so it's really ironic.
Well, I mean, Trump's advocating for putting children in camps.
Well, children are already in camps or
No,
missing.
they're not. They're not in camps. That's crazy.
No, they are. They're in camps
not.
until they get into. No, they're in
No, we're
camps until
talking
they
about
get
being
into
deported,
foster.
and we're talking about being deported and then being put in detention camps while they wait to be deported. That's what they're talking about. Donald Trump wants to round up people and put them in camps and then deport them. Does that sound familiar? You're a teacher. Can you think of any time in history when there has been a mass roundup of people that didn't end horrifically?
Absolutely, and that's what I'm saying.
Okay, what's
This
an
didn't
example of
start-
when they rounded up millions of people and it ended well?
Oh, and that's another thing. The whole.
Would you mind answering that
fascist
question?
thing.
Would you mind answering that question? When's a time
yeah.
that a country rounded up millions of people, put them in camps, and it ended well?
There's never been a time where it ended well.
Okay, so this is just going to be the first time?
No, but that's what I find interesting. It didn't start with Trump. So
Trump's the only president in my lifetime to advocate rounding up
No,
immigrants
no.
and putting them in camps.
No. Obama already, when it
No,
was
you're
already
mixing. No,
crossing.
you're mixing up people who were apprehended coming across the border with people who are already here, who live here, who have jobs here, who have children here, who have a lot of times been here for decades, and the military showing up, breaking down their door, pulling them out of their houses, and putting them in camps. That's what Trump is advocating for. Are you not aware of this?
I have heard this. I don't believe this. I don't believe
Well,
that he would
Why
use the
don't you
military
believe?
for
Why
that.
don't you believe Trump when he says this is what I want to do?
Because he didn't do it the first time.
Yeah, but he's saying he's going to do it this time. So is he lying to you?
I believe. I mean, like, he
You
didn't
believe
do it
he's
the
lying
first
to
time.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I do.
See,
I
did
be-
you
I
see what I
believe
mean?
it
I
for
remember when I said
votes.
earlier that the hard part about talking with MAGA is that they believe whatever the fuck they want, and then if you show them that Trump thinks differently, they're like, I'm just not going to believe that. I'm just going to keep believing whatever I want. You're a teacher.
She just
That's a
said
silly
that.
way to go about
Actually,
life,
to
isn't
be
it?
fair, She just said
No,
that
because
he believes
here's
that
the
Trump
thing.
is. Hang on, ma'am.
If he
ma'am,
did that,
ma'am, excuse me.
I would not go
You
and
just
support him.
omitted, shushies, thank you. Ma'am, you just omitted that Trump was lying.
Wait, hold on.
I
You
just
said
said,
that if
no,
he
I
really
just said
said,
if he
you said if he
lied.
really said that, you wouldn't support him. So if I play you a clip right now of Trump talking about rounding up immigrants and mass
No, I said-
deportation, you would stop supporting him?
No, I said if he did that, if he did it, not said it.
Jesus,
I
that's
believe
crazy.
you are right.
That's crazy.
because
Somebody
people
says
say
they're going to
crazy
round.
things.
Wait, but do you think that people, like, let's say it's 1930s and you're in Germany and you got this leader and he's like, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to round up the Jewish people and put them in concentration camps, and you're like, well, I'm going to support him until I actually see them in camps.
Yes, because you know what?
Guys, by the way,
Jesus,
hang on, ma'am, be
They
quiet
do
lady.
for
call
1 second.
Trump
Ma'am, be quiet
fascist,
for
and
1
he is
second.
not
Thank you.
fascist
He's
because his
absolutely
children,
a fascist.
grandchildren,
Ma'am,
Man,
pipe down, please.
grandchildren that are
Ma'am,
Jewish.
excuse me. Thank
Ma'am,
you. Guys,
ma'am,
protect the life. Trust me on this one, guys. Protect the life, guys.
ma'am, you're
Let's
mixing
get a
up
five
fascist with
on the top of it.
anti-Semitic, by the way.
He's just generally confused about a lot of things. Guys, protect the life. Trust me. I have a feeling. Guys, trust me. I have a feeling on this one. Guys, trust me on this one. Guys, protect the life. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Guys, something big is about to happen. I promise you. And Jamie, it's not you, but you're the segue, you're the spark that makes a fire within the American people that makes them not want to vote for Trump, my dear, because you've been wrong about every single thing. Literally. And RTP he's held your hand. He's been nice. Like, Jamie, after all of this, what do you have to say? And please be honest. Like, I'm not.
I will. He has been extremely nice, and I will say I very much appreciate it. And I would like your name again because, like I said, and I said it's at the end, I am a teacher, and this was a social experiment with my high school class. And you, sir, have passed because
Are you messing with me right now?
I am messing. Yeah, seriously.
No, she's not. What? This is a breakthrough. Hang on.
No,
Go
because my high school class has been discussing the election and the importance of it, and my students do not know how I lean to vote because Trump is not. This is well, in case you're watching, I'm not going to say Trump or Harris, but we have been discussing how people may respond in reaction
Ma'am,
to.
hang on.
Jeff, let her go, please. Jeff, please.
Ma'am,
Please,
just
Jeff,
tell us
please.
what you're saying. Like,
Jeff, she's there, please.
I know.
Let her finish, please.
Give it some emotion. Hit us with it, please.
Jeff, I just let her go.
Yeah, please, because it's going to shock you. So it's not the person I've been debating for, but in my class, we have been discussing that if you say a certain candidate's name, the reactions you may get on social platforms. And I will say you, sir, have passed it because you stood with me for however long debating against me with this particular candidate's name. And so you have proved me wrong and some of the students wrong in my class, that you did not just shut it down right from the beginning. So you are awesome. I appreciate it.
No, actually, you said something wrong there, though. You just said just because he didn't shut it down from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said a lot more than that, though. But I appreciate you, and I don't think this is a show for kids, 18 plus. But you know.
No, we don't watch it. They can't watch it. And actually, my kids are in de facto custody. They don't have access to social media and things like that.
So wait, how do they know who to vote for? Like, why?
They don't. They're
Wait,
not.
who said they did though.
No, they're not allowed to vote.
No, I understand that, but how do they know how to talk about it?
Well, I try to show them news things, but they can't go on social media platforms because they're in de facto custody.
Are you telling them to vote for Kamala or Trump?
Jeff, she's saying that this was an experiment and she was testing how people would react to certain things.
Yeah. I go on different platforms. I tell them nothing. They don't know who I would personally vote for. So I go on different platforms. Like here, I went for Trump. I go on other ones for Harris.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Well, that was, I mean, I don't know. Guys.
No, I understood what she was doing. I get what she was doing. Maybe it's not like the forum for that because she's cosplaying, but I understood what she was saying.
I think RTP, I think it's better than that. I think it was a concession in a way that tried to not make her, like, you know, I think it was a polite concession.
Maybe, yeah.
I think that's what it was. She's like, well, and I'm sorry to grill you on that. That's my bad. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. There's a lot of people in the box. Okay, guys, if you're only Republicans, guys, please. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 500,000 likes. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. Guys, life is short. I gotta let you know. Like, let's make the most of it. I'm asking you to tap. I'm asking you to share. And trust me, life can be a lot harder than that. And RTP and I have experienced a lot more than that. I gotta let you know. So you gotta do a lot better, guys. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Let's get RTP. Oh, he left. Guys, that's my bad. Guys, can we get RTP to 30,000? Like, let's just be so for real. Like, I ain't fucking around, because I'll put it on sub only, and you don't want to see that, because I wouldn't do that. Guess no, I love you. Chat. No, I wouldn't do that because I love the chat. I love the haters. I really do. Who's my biggest hater? Write me out. In the chat, write me out. Say MAGA or Trump, I'll let you up. Hamo. She's dying for a future. Oh yeah, TikTok. Whoa, chill. Me? Lady? Okay. Hang on. I got you. Come on up. Wait, I can't invite you though for some reason. That's weird. Trump always? Brother, I brought you up. What are you talking about? Chill.
Jesus Christ, Kristen.
What the hell are these people talking? Guys, keep hitting that like button. Seriously, can we get to 500,000 likes? Because this shit ain't easy. Like, it's not, but it's fun. I promise you. And if you think
Yo, RTP.
hit the, hey! I was talking.
Oh, this is how this is gonna go, huh?
Well, I was talking though. Thank you guys. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Stan, why are you voting for Trump? Wait, are you a Trump supporter?
Of course.
That is terrible.
Is it? You know what's fucked up is like
What's that?
how far like the red and the blue have like hate each other now. Like
I agree.
Like the blue hates the red and the red hates blue. Like that's fucked up because it didn't used to be like that. Like you could vote for who you wanted.
When did it change?
Probably Obama.
A little later.
No.
All right. Well, I was a Republican at that time, working for Republicans, working for specifically Mitt Romney's campaign. And I can tell you that there was not this type of rhetoric. Like I was working on the presidential campaign. In fact, there was one person that was working on Mitt Romney's campaign who was being way too incendiary. That they wouldn't let him go to like swing states anymore to campaign for Romney. He could only go say the crazy shit about Obama in like deep red states. Do you know who that was?
Piece of shit too.
Do you know who that was, Stan?
Who was that?
Donald Trump. It was Donald Trump when he was campaigning for Mitt Romney. When he was campaigning for Mitt Romney.
So you RTJ or RTP, you think Trump's gonna turn this into Hitler country?
No.
Is that what you were just saying to the last lady?
Nope. I said he's going to go, he wants to go around, round people up, and put them in camps.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, if I'm going to take him at his word, because he said that, then yes. Do you not? You don't trust Trump when he says things?
You trust the mustache man.
You really think he's going to round people up and put them?
Well, yes, I do. I already answered that question. But the reason I believe that is because he said that, and JD Vance, they both have said that yesterday, and the day before, and the day before.
You don't think the Republicans like
the guys with the fucking guns would put an end to that?
No, I think that every Republican in Congress is completely cucked to Donald Trump. I think the whole party is cucked to Donald Trump. I think you guys do whatever the fuck he says, and then you try and make sense of it later.
Nope. You don't think like all...
What do you mean nope? What do you mean nope?
You don't think all the gun owners, like if he really tried to do that, you don't think all the gun owners would go be like, nope, fuck you. We
Well,
do it.
are you, yes. Do you know who he's planning on rounding up and putting in camps?
Nobody.
Incorrect. Want to try again?
Not a motherfucking
What do you think those,
soul.
when you look at his campaign and there's people holding signs that say mass deportation now, what the fuck do you think they're talking about?
They're talking about sending all the illegals back to
Okay, yeah, so those are the people that he's going to go door to door, round up, and put them in camps.
No, they're not going to camps. They're going back to Mexico.
They're not from Mexico, you dumb dick.
Oh, no, you're right. They're from all other countries.
Exactly, so you can't send them back to Mexico if they're not from Mexico, can you?
Well, that's where they came from.
No, it's not. They came from other countries. You can't unload people in just a country. We can't just go drop people in Mexico. And by the way, we're talking about 20 million people. So there's going to be camps.
Okay, well, where do you think all like the Iraqis and all the others came through? They came through Mexico, right?
The Iraqis? We don't have a very high Iraqi immigrant population here.
There's
very
people
low.
from all kinds of other countries.
Yes,
here.
and some of them coming from Canada, some of them flying. 90% of the people who are here illegally came here legally and then just overstayed their visa or their vacation. 90% of the people we're talking about rounding up came here legally.
Nope.
Nope. No, I just don't. Yeah, it's true. So you can look these stats up yourself. And this is what I said. Like, this is what I mean. You guys are all cucks. You just do whatever you just defend him blindly. And if you hear a statistic that you don't like, you say something dumb like, nope.
Okay, you didn't see all the people come across the border? Like, there's video.
Those people wouldn't be the ones that would be rounded up because those are asylum seekers and they're here legally. Again, 90% of the people, excuse me, Stan, excuse me.
Nope.
Excuse me means shut up. 90% of the people here, Stan, came here legally. Asylum seekers are here legally. So those people wouldn't be rounded up. Stan, you're muted, and I hope to God you're better at figuring out how to unmute than those other
know
MAGAs.
it's tough for him, RTP.
I know.
It's difficult for him. Oh!
This is what you guys do on TikTok. You guys
Hey, cry more. Answer my question, you fucking coward. Just stop crying. Stop crying like a little girl. Okay? Grow up, toughen up. We asked you multiple times to stop interrupting. You couldn't do it, so we had to use the mute button like we do with children. So just answer the question. Those people is asylum seeking, is the asylum process, is that a legal process?
Can I say one thing?
No, you can answer the fucking question.
That's what you guys do. You guys mute people.
We ask you to answer questions, you little baby.
Guys,
toughen up.
Guys, thoughts? 500,000 likes.
Yeah, people want to debate.
No, we're begging you to debate, and you're running from it, and now you're complaining more. You are a baby.
You guys keep muting me.
I know, I'm muting you. Guys, can we ponder on that 501,000 likes? Let's keep going. Let's get to 600,000 likes. Guys, get RTP to 25,000, I kick this guy. Or get to 550,000 likes, I kick him. Let me know about that. Go ahead, Stan, and make your worst argument ever.
Get these boys some likes. Yeah, there you go. Get these boys some likes. But that's what every fucking one of you guys do.
Oh, you're just going to complain again? Dude, can we get back to the topic? Stop complaining. You grow up. Grow up, Peter Pan, Count Chocula. Answer the question. Are asylum seekers here legally? Nobody cares about your feelings. Toughen up.
Nobody came here illegally.
Jesus Christ. Are asylum seekers here legally or not? Are you going to answer that question, or every time you open your mouth, are you going to complain about people picking on you?
300,000 people came here illegally.
Who?
all 300,000 that are in this fucking country.
The asylum seekers?
You can't be an asylum. You got to fucking go through a process to be an asylum seeker.
Yeah, they're going through the process.
No, they're not. They walk straight across the fucking
That's
border.
how it works. You show up, you claim asylum, and then you go through the process. And the process is really backed up because Republicans do whatever Donald Trump says, and he's like, don't fix this problem because I'm running on it. Stan, have a little self-control. Not in the middle of my sentence. Not in the middle of my sentence, Stan. You got your sentence out. Let me get mine out. Republicans blocked the laws that we need to put on the books in order to change our asylum laws. And Trump told him to do it because he wants to run on it. And everybody is just so afraid of this 78-year-old guy who wakes up every morning, puts on his diaper, puts on his girdle, puts on his lifts, paints his goddamn face orange, pulls his comb over, and then goes and says a bunch of nonsense. And you guys are like, yeah, that's our guy. He's so smart.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, no. So Joe Biden. Right?
What the fuck?
Oh, no. Listen. You got 300,000 people coming across the border. And Joe Biden.
Asylum seekers. It's a legal process.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
And Joe Biden didn't be like, hey, no, we need to stop this. And now all of a sudden,
he can't. He can't.
Hey, listen to me fucking talk, motherfucker.
No,
and now
thank
all
you.
Of a sudden,
He
Kamala
can't.
Harris.
He can't. You have to change the laws. The president can't change the laws, Stan. Who can change the laws, Stan?
So don't ever say, listen to me talk, because that's the first mute button I'll hit, my friend.
Stan, who can change the laws?
Like that.
I listen to him.
Never.
Who can change the laws, Stan? Whose responsibility is it to write laws?
Guys, get
It's
RTP
Congress.
to 25,000.
Okay, so why are you blaming Joe Biden right now?
Kick this guy.
Because you could, if it's that bad, you could put in an executive order.
No, you
and
can't.
say, yes, you fucking
You can't put an executive order in to change the laws. You can't do that.
The President of the United States could fucking say, nope,
No.
we're stopping this shit at the border.
Can't. No, they can't. The Supreme Court
Yes,
already
it can.
struck it down.
It don't fucking matter.
It doesn't matter what the
President
Supreme
of
Court
the United
says.
States-
Excuse me. It doesn't matter what the Supreme Court says.
How do you think Donald Trump built the wall?
He
How do you
didn't.
think he said-
He didn't.
No.
Wait, he didn't. Do you not know that he didn't build it?
No, it's being built.
Yeah, he got like 20 miles done.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than that.
It's under 50 for sure.
No, it's not.
Well, I'll bet you any amount of money. Oh, it's 52 miles. There we go. 52 miles.
Well, that's pretty big.
No, it's not. Do you know how long our border is? How many miles?
Yeah, and I see, like, have you ever looked like Eagle Pass? Where
Brother,
there's
I live in a border state, but the question I asked you was, do you know how long our border is?
I have no clue. But you
Okay, so how do you know if 52 miles is a lot then? Then how do you know if 52 miles is a lot?
Because if you drove 52 miles, it takes like 52 minutes.
It takes about 52 minutes. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well, have you seen
how long does it take to drive from California to middle of Texas?
I couldn't fucking tell you. It's
How many 52-minute segments do you think that would be?
Okay. Well, if they would have just let us keep building it, it would have been a lot longer than 52.
And it wouldn't have fixed any of this because these are asylum seekers, and the wall wouldn't have stopped any of this.
So, do you really think, like,
you understand that, right? You understand that the wall wouldn't have stopped any of this, right?
No, I think it would have. Do you really think?
Because asylum seekers come to a port of entry, they declare asylum, and then they are admitted, and they go through the process. A wall has ports of entry. There are places where you cross the border. Even there's gaps in the wall. It's not a solid wall. People have to be able to come in and out. So it would work the exact same way. It wouldn't change any of this.
Like in your like deals like San Diego, yeah, like your ports, yeah, you could go in.
Are you this?
Have you
Hang on,
seen
can I say one thing?
border
Can I say
crossings.
one thing? I want to say one thing. Hey, buddy, are you this ignorant to think that when Trump said build a wall, this was not just like a physical wall, rather an idea, right? That would stimulate your little triggered mind.
No, it was a real wall. He said he was going to build a real wall, and Mexico's going to pay for it.
Obviously,
Yeah.
the wall does nothing, right?
Yeah.
What it does is you're like, oh, a wall. Oh, it will protect us from other people coming in. When you don't understand, this country is built on other people coming in, my friend. So what is your issue with other people coming in? Because my God, you have not made a cogent argument the whole night. You are supremely weak sauce, I gotta say. And who's to say what's fair to say? Let's ask Dr. Dre. Guys, can we get to 550,000 likes? Or we get RTP to 25,000 and we take the next opposition?
You guys think we would just take all these people in?
No.
Then why are we?
We're not.
Yeah, we are.
Roughly 5% of them are going to be granted asylum. The overwhelming majority of the people that are here now seeking asylum will not be granted asylum.
There's 300,000 people,
and most of them eventually will be removed. And most of them eventually will be removed from our country.
By who?
By the government.
Oh, and you guys are so pissed that Donald Trump's saying, "Hey, we're gonna take these people back out of here."
No, these are different. This is a different group of people.
What? 300,000 people came in. So
Yeah,
what's
no
the
shit.
different-
We covered that, bud.
So what's a different group of people?
People who are here illegally. Donald
Okay.
Trump, the people Donald Trump is talking about deporting are people who are here illegally, 90% of which came here legally. It's not really like an illegal immigration problem in the sense of like where a wall would have stopped it. 90% of the people that are here illegally would not have been stopped by a wall because they didn't just walk over the border. They came here through ports, they came here on airplanes, they came here on visas, and they stayed.
No, like the people who came through Eagle Pass, Texas.
That was legal. That's why they all showed up.
No, that's not
Did you ever
legal.
wonder why they all showed up at the same? Did you ever wonder why they all showed up at the same place?
Because fucking Joe Biden and
Because
Kamala
it's a
Harris,
port of
weak
entry.
ass-
Because it's a port of entry, maybe.
Yeah, and
that's where you have to go if you're an asylum seeker. And that's where you have to go if you're an asylum seeker.
You don't get to seek asylum.
Yes, you do.
No, you have to go through a process to do
They're
that.
going through the process.
Well, hopefully it'll get turned around.
Well, it would be we'd be speeding it up, like it would have been sped up months ago if Donald Trump didn't tell the Republicans to kill the border bill. In the border bill, there were changes to the laws and there were additional resources added so that we could actually speed up this process. But MAGA doesn't actually want to fix anything. You guys just love complaining and being victims. It's like MAGA is just one big victim complex. You go to a Trump rally, you're going to hear Trump complain about how unfair things are for 2 straight hours. And then you guys are all going to come out and you're going to repeat the exact same things. And all of you are going to be wrong, but since Trump said it, you're never going to figure it out.
So, you think they're just waiting for the border asylum? Like, the government is like, okay, let's see we'll let everybody in, and then we'll just see who gets asylum?
No, it's a process. You have to go to court. You have to make your case that you should be granted asylum. There are qualifications to be granted asylum,
Out of
and you have to fit. And
300,000
excuse me, and you have to fit within those qualifications. And so they get their day in court. And if we want it to be sped up, then we could get more resources so that more people could get to court, right? But we don't have all those resources because those resources would have to come from Congress. And Congress tried to pass a bill, and Trump killed it.
Okay, so out of those 300,000 people that come across the border, they're just going to pick out the asylums? And
You have to have a legitimate claim to asylum. So you have to like there's different qualifications, but you have to have a legitimate claim, whether it be something that we did that forced you to leave your country, if you are a refugee, like fleeing a dictatorial government, there's qualifications, and we can update what those qualifications are, like which countries currently qualify for asylum seekers. But again, they're allowed to go through the process. And as long as they're going through the process, they stay here. If you want to speed that up, I agree with you. I would like to speed up the process, but that's going to take Congress passing a bill, and the Republicans refuse to do anything until Trump's in office. And if he doesn't get in office, then what the fuck? We wasted all that time just for Trump to lose?
So we're going to take the asylum seekers and then send the rest home?
No, brother.
That's
It is honestly astounding how little you understand about what we're talking about.
You just said it.
No, I said the overwhelming majority of them. We can guess on the numbers. It used to be about like 5% of asylum seekers qualified. There's more ways to qualify, like especially with COVID and with what happened in Venezuela. Probably 15% of the people, 10 to 15%, are going to be granted asylum. The rest will be removed.
And
so in that case, we're talking about 30, if it's 300,000, we're talking about like 30,000 people, to 30 to 45,000 people. And we absolutely can take in 30 to 45,000 people. In fact, we need more than that, because the baby boomers are all dying or retiring, and we're going to need a lot of people in the workforce.
So we need a bunch of asylum seekers to come take our jobs. Have you worked? Have you worked with
nobody is taking
people that came
jobs.
over here?
Nobody is taking jobs. That's silly.
Have you worked with people that actually?
We have very low unemployment.
Have you worked with people that came over here legally?
Dude,
Yes.
are there crickets
Yes.
in the freaking background on
I live in Arizona, dude. I've worked with people who've come here legally and illegally. I live in a border state.
The people that came here legally are mattering fuck.
The people that are coming here seeking asylum are here legally. So if you have friends that are mad at asylum seekers because your friends came here legally, then your friends are just stupid. They don't understand the process. Sorry. And if your friends are that upset that there's asylum seekers here, maybe they ought not support Donald Trump. Maybe they should support people who want to get something done instead of stand on stage for 3 years, bitch about being mistreated, and then kill border deals. If your friends are mad, maybe they shouldn't vote for Donald Trump. Maybe they should vote for the people who are actually trying to fix the problem.
They ain't fixing the problem.
Because Republicans won't pass a bill.
They're accepting anybody.
No, they're not. That's so stupid.
They are.
No, they're not.
Okay, the border czar that's right there.
There's no such thing as a border czar. This is the United States of America, sir. We don't have czars.
Yep. Well, she was the border czar.
No, she wasn't. That's not a real position. That's just a thing that Donald Trump says that you're repeating. But again, this is the United States of America, sir. We don't have czars in this country.
The actual the fucking fake news said, did you go to Mexico? She said, no, I've never been to fucking
Well, if they
London
said
either.
she was the chancellor of the border, they'd be wrong about that too. Hate to break it to you. The news is not a place where you should go to figure out if there's such a thing as a czar in our country.
It's not, but they're
all
see
the
MSNBC and all.
Well, shit, you shouldn't have listened to them then.
Oh, now we don't listen to them. But
I don't watch
they're praising her-
MSNBC, bud. I do my own research. I fact check. If I watch something from MSNBC or Fox, I check to see if what they're saying is true. You clearly don't. You haven't fact checked a single thing that you've brought up tonight.
When they're praising Kamala,
dude, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Now you're criticizing the mainstream media. Jesus Christ, man. The lengths you guys will go to not ever have to have a real debate is crazy. Hey, bring up Thwarkus.
Guys, I was in Oaxaca. You know, the lungs aren't so great there, so I apologize. Guys, I'm telling you, it's spelled with an S, not an X. I am telling you. This is a fact, not a theory. Although, Maybe not. Who knows? Let not the theory be known, but let the theory know you, and know that you shall not vote for a convicted felon, abuser of women, obviously over and over again. And really, he's terrible with policies, right? Not just his character, but his policies are even worse.
Can I address something real quick? Kristen, here's the problem that we have here. You sent me a Venmo. I don't know my login. I'm on my only device that has Venmo logged in, and if I leave the app to try and read your Venmo, then you won't hear me. So that's where we're at. I did read it, and it made me laugh, and it made me turn red. But it's too long for me to read. You won't be able to hear it, so I'm sorry.
Guys, it's never too long. Trust me. When you're a Republican, it goes deep. I promise you. Because Trump penetrates your mind. That's the deepest. Guys, it's not okay. Guys, it used to be the same for me. I was
Arnold Palmer
blind, but now I see. Right? Think about that, chat. Just chill in the chat. Just, you guys are being outrageous right now, I gotta say. Say Trump or MAGA, I'll bring you up right now. Do it right now. I'm feeling froggy. I might leap. Go ahead. Get a guess, Jeff. Bring up. Well, it's going too fast. I don't know. Wake up, Republicans. Hell yeah. MAGA. Wait. You come here. You come here. Guys, keep hitting that.
What are you mad about, Admir?
Jeff, how you doing, Jeff?
Admir, I'm doing great. I'd wish if you wouldn't interrupt me. Thank you. Guys, can we get this? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Shushies. It's okay. It's okay if you're quiet for a second. Okay? You don't have to mute, but just STFU. TikTok guidelines, if you know what I mean. I don't want to hear you laughing either, because I'm really funny, but your argument's even worse. So hang on, just chill. Guys, can we get to 600,000 likes? Guys, I'll kick Admir if you... Guys, let's get RTP to 25,000. Let me know about that, because trust me, I said he is enraged, engulfed in fear, as all Republicans are. Watch him rage out, because he's fake laughing, because he knows the truth. I promise you. Puffy, love that hat. That's not. Excuse me, Admir, are you voting for Trump?
Jeff, really, you're gonna ask that? Or
Admir,
should I say
are
it?
you voting for Trump?
Already did.
That's disgusting.
What are you mad at? Why are you mad at me tonight, Admir? Why did I make you upset tonight?
RTP, listen, man. Normally you and I get along. We have a cordial conversation. But tonight, I'm kind of upset.
All right.
You have to pick on that dude. You have to pick on that dude. You know, you saw that he needed help, and you picked on the dude.
Who are you talking about?
The Stan dude.
No. I was
come
so
on,
nice to
man.
him.
Come on, man.
Really not.
Dude said 300,000.
Let's be honest. He was a lot nicer than when I go into Republicans Live. How nice are they to me? Come on, man. Let's be honest.
Listen, we're nice to you.
Opposition. Shut up. Thank you. They moderate the opposition, and they all mute you at the same time while you're debating them. Frickin' genius. Sorry, excuse me, guys. I do apologize, and I'm trying to be nice, by the way.
But Jeff, you can't debate, bro. You cannot debate. You come on and just, talk your little thing. You cannot debate. Now let the big boys debate. RTP. So you were talking about.
Well, to be fair, if you have this and then if you have that, what do I have to say, right? And by the way,
yeah, but that's why you gotta have Jay, because you can't debate.
And by the way,
so let the big boys debate.
Shut up. Thank you. It's not that I have him.
Hear that, Jay?
Shut your mouth. Thank you. Hey, be quiet for a second. Thank you. It's not that I have him. It's that he is gracious enough to co-host with me. Because have you heard of his arguments, sir?
Are you going to let the big boys debate, or are you just going to clout? Can I debate with Jay?
You almost were able to make that rhyme, but it's too bad.
Oh, okay. So, Jay, you were talking earlier about how Trump Trump killed the bill, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can you pull up S1444?
Sure. What did you say it was?
Yeah, it's S1444.
No, it's
This is the Border Patrol Enhancement Act.
Yeah.
From Langford.
Which was,
okay.
yeah, Langford. Okay. So can you tell me who were the co-sponsors on that?
I think it was Cinema, Langford, and
Murphy.
Murphy. Thank you. Yeah, Chris
Yeah.
Murphy.
Yeah, can you tell me who voted against that bill?
I think, if I remember right, I think Bernie Sanders was one of them. I don't remember.
Cinema, Langford,
Langford
Schumer.
Wait, Langford? I don't think Langford voted against it.
Yeah, so pull up that and then also pull up S4361, which was the Langford, who was the so-called bipartisan bill as well.
So the co-sponsors, where was, I'm trying to find the vote on this. When was the vote?
dude. Well, hey, buddy, let's not pretend you know anything about these.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to find the vote.
Jeff,
You watch the
Jeff,
Rogers
my
today,
dog
you-
walks you every time,
Oh,
Jeff. You cannot debate, Jeff.
Well, sir,
I like your enthusiasm, though.
Shut the fuck
I like
up.
your enthusiasm.
Hey, buddy, when I'm
Why
talking...
are you unhinged? Why are you
here we go.
unhinged?
Here's what's... Shut the fuck up. Yes, I don't have to be good at debating to debunk your silly goose self, right? Let me use that language correctly, right? You're not as good as you think you are, and buddy, your mic is absolutely terrible. Like, did you drop it when you got a little bit tipsy the other night? You dropped it in the toilet, maybe, right? Because your argument is in the toilet.
I don't see a vote on this, Admir. I see that it was introduced, and that's it. I don't see a vote on this.
I'm not going to unmute him. He has to do it himself.
Oh, Jeffy, being unhinged again, huh? I
Wait,
see
I don't
that
see.
smile
Wait,
of yours.
hold on.
I
Wait,
see
hold
that
on.
Smile.
Wait, but I don't see a vote on this. When did they vote on this?
Well, so that goes in the conjecture of the S4361 that you're talking about how Trump killed it.
Okay.
Okay. So
Well, you just said they vote. You just
look at-
said people voted against this. That
Yes,
there was no vote.
Yes, 6 Democrats voted against both of those.
There was no vote on the first one. On the second one, there was a vote.
Yes, but it's in conjunction. So S1444 was introduced, it's now passed, and then they went on to the S4361, which your claim is that Trump killed it, which he didn't kill. He took claim of it, but he never killed it. He never called nobody. The only one.
Wait. Well, hold on, Jeff. Hold on. Yeah. Well,
Hold
then
on,
why
hold
did
on.
Mike Johnson and why did Trump say I killed it?
And he never said I killed it.
All right. You want me to pull
Never
up
once.
his quote?
Yes, please. Yeah. What he
He said,
specifically
"Blame
said
me."
is, I
That's what
take-
he said. He said,
yes,
"Blame me."
Yeah. Yes.
So why did he say
He
that?
said because he wants to take responsibility for it.
Oh, but he didn't do it. And when Mike and the phone call to Mike Johnson beforehand, Mike Johnson admitting that they had that phone call. That also
Does
is
not
is
exist.
not real.
Does not exist. Pull up the video, Jay. Pull up the video where he says that Trump called him, or you can also pull up the video where Mitt Romney says, "I think Trump says it, but I'm not sure." So go ahead, pull up the video.
Yeah. Listen, Mitt Romney's not a good source on this one because he wasn't
Well, I'm
there.
just saying, but he's a Republican. He also made that statement. He said, "Well, I think
He said,
Trump
"I don't
called."
know." He said, "I don't know." Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "I think, but I don't know." Mike Johnson never admitted that he called him and said to kill the bill. He said he
Well,
had
he said
a
that they
conversation
spoke
with
on the
Trump.
phone. Yeah, he said they spoke on the phone, and then Trump said,
Mhm.
"Yeah, it was me."
But hold on, but that's not what happened because nobody knows what the actual phone call was.
Trump said it.
No, Trump said that he took blame for it.
Trump said any Republican who votes for this deal should be ashamed of themselves.
Okay, so where's the video of that? Because I know the article that you're talking about, but where's the video?
I don't know if it's a video or if he said it to
Yeah,
somebody
there
else.
is no
Let me look.
video. It was yeah, it was.
And of course you understand that it doesn't have to be a video for somebody to have said something, right?
But sure, but we also know how the media works. You know what I mean? You and I both.
Yeah,
know
but
that.
Trump's never come out and denied it.
But Trump took claim. He said, "Blame me." Fine, I'll take the blame. You didn't pass it. Blame me. I'll
Yes,
take the claim.
Name one other
Yeah.
thing Donald Trump has ever taken the blame for.
Come on, now you're gonna pivot. Now you're gonna do
No, I'm
the
not
thing that
pivoting.
the other
No,
guy.
no, I'm not pivoting. I'm not pivoting. I'm saying you're doing this weird fucking thing right now where Trump takes the blame. The conversation with Mike Johnson happened, and you're like, well, if there's not a video, then the stuff they're saying is also a lie.
But hold up, that's not what I said. What I'm saying is your claim is that Trump called Mike Johnson, said kill the bill. That's not what happened.
I said he told Mike. Yeah, maybe he didn't call. Maybe it was a Skype. Maybe it was in person. Maybe it was a text. Yeah, he told Mike Johnson to kill the bill. He said anybody who votes for this bill should be ashamed of themselves.
But that's his opinion. So what? You're
No
gonna
shit.
everybody?
Everybody does whatever he says. This
No,
is the
they
thing with
don't.
you guys.
Come on, man. Come on, Jay.
No.
You're better than this.
You guys don't get to be both sides of every fucking argument. You do exactly what Donald Trump says all the time.
No.
And
No.
now, yes, you do.
No,
Then
come on,
explain to
Jay.
me why Mike Johnson asked for a bill that had border security and Ukraine funding. It came to him with border security and Ukraine funding, and he passed Ukraine funding.
Yeah, he said that the bill was
How'd
going to
that
be
happen?
dead on arrival because he said that the bill that they introduced was going to be dead on arrival, and he didn't want
When
to
did
even
he
talk
say
about
that?
it.
Did he say that before or after Trump said, if you vote for this, you should be ashamed of yourself?
Before.
Before? No. Okay,
Yeah.
give me that video. Give me that timeline, Admir.
Hold on. Let me pull it
Thank
up. There's no video. Yeah, sure.
Guys, let's get the 600,000.
While I'm pulling this.
Excuse me.
My bad, Jeff. Go ahead.
No worries. Let's get the 600,000 likes, and you know what happens, guys. And let's get the razzle dazzle going. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Do it right meow. I double dog dare you because please. Guys, is this the best you have to offer? This guy right here. Wow, this is tough. And guys, I see the support, but they're brokies. Let's face it. They got you to 2 coins. They're a little bit broke. I get it.
Listen, Jeff.
And it's
Jeff,
not. Admir,
I
it's
love
not,
Jeff.
hey,
I
don't
really
interrupt
do.
me. It's not just that. Your argument is broke. That's and trust me.
Okay.
RTP's
So how
here to
about
fix
this?
it. Oh! RTP's here to fix it. I promise you.
Okay.
Right?
So
He's
how
gonna
about this,
fix a ticket, and they have to do it, else you'll get a fine.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
See, I can get all. See, I can have a cordial conversation with Jay. I don't have a problem with Jay. I know he doesn't have a problem with me. We can have a discussion. We can argue. We can yell and all that, but we're going to be respectful. See, but the difference between you and Jay is that you cannot debate. And I'll debate you on any topic that you want, on any mutual, wherever you want to go. You want to go on a Republican Live? I'll come to
I'll
RTP's
debate
Live.
you right now. Hang on. I'll debate you right now if you turn your camera
Done deal.
on. Hang on. Yeah,
Oh.
turn your camera on.
Well, I'm driving, so I don't want to ruin you, but let me pull over. I'll turn on my camera.
Driving.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because you're driving the people crazy with your
Is that all you got?
Republican arguments. That's
Is
really
that all you
sad.
got?
Yeah.
Bro, come on. Is that all you got?
I asked for one thing, and you couldn't do it. I've done everything you asked, my friend.
I didn't ask you what. I asked you, let's debate, and you said, turn on your
And I
camera.
asked you,
Is that going to
sir,
help
and
you?
I asked you to do one thing. Turn your camera on. And you're like, oh, I can't
So
do
you want me
it.
to ruin your live? So you want me to ruin your live by turning on the camera so you can see driving and they're going to flag your live? Is that what you want to do?
Yes, do it.
Okay,
right now.
done deal.
Do
Okay.
it. Yeah, waiting.
Well, then don't blame me.
Okay.
Okay.
Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get the 600,000 likes.
How the hell do I do this?
Guys, odds on the fact he doesn't turn his camera on. Okay, and by the way, if you're driving, don't do it, right? Because you're probably not a good debater, just like you're not a good driver. I can pretty much guarantee. And honestly, if you're driving, I'm concerned, right? Because if your debates are as bad as your driving, sir, someone check your license.
But I've had the same license for 20 years. So now that I turn on my camera, would you like to debate? And leave Jay out of this so I can dog walk you on everything that you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to do that?
Are
Okay.
you driving
So
a
what do you
big
want to
rig?
talk about? Say what?
Are you driving a big rig?
Yeah, of course. I'm going actually down to FEMA to help out the FEMA in Florida.
But you're not actually driving, though, are you?
Are you that dumb, Jeff? Can you not see the? Okay, so here, I'll do you a better one. Actually, if you want me to pull over, I have a state patrol behind me because I'm a.
That's. I bet you do. bet you do. Guys, that's my bad. That's my bad. Wow. That's my bad. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get the 600,000 likes. Also, share the live. Let's get to like 1.4 thousand shares. That would be great. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Guys, that's... I hope someone clipped that, by the way. Sorry, this guy's not loading. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm in Florida.
Okay.
I'm not voting for Trump. I have my...
I was like, the vibe is too nice there. I think you'd really tell the difference between a Republican and a Democrat. You really can. Really can. That's... Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. Great crickets, too, by the way. Fantastic.
All right, I have Kristen's message now. Thank you, Jen. It says $5 for baby wipes and Listerine. Clean yourself up. You have another one in 15. Don't forget to gargle like a good boy. Thank you, Kristen.
Hello, sir. Guys, if you're Republican, say MAGA or Trump in the chat. I'll bring you up right meow.
Oh, there was another one. It said, "You're right, baby boy. I got to take extra special care of you. Here's another $5 for Jeff's starter muzzle. You are. It appears you are going to be trained."
All right. Do you want to debate? I'm going to bring this guy up. Let me know what to do.
Don't get scared.
I'm not afraid of you. I just don't really have any respect for you.
That's fine, but you lied because the U.S. Code 1182 and 1325, 8 U.S.C. 1325, both of them say that if you're seeking asylum, the one says that you have to go to a designated area by the Attorney General, right, which is a port of entry. Tom Homan schooled AOC on that, and it became a viral.
Guys, I don't know who did that. I'm not sure who did that, but let me know about that.
I don't even know. I don't even know what he's talking about. Like they're going. What do you think Eagle Pass is? That's a designated point of entry. That's what Eagle Pass is. I don't.
School Tom Homan, fucking gorilla. Guys, if you're Republican, let me know in the chat. Say MAGA or say something, please. Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I forgot about Paynina. There's a lot of Payninas out there.
Guys, if you're voting for Trump, say 2024 MAGA or whatever you want to say in the chat. You're not MAGA, are you? Nah. I'll bring you up just in case. Just in case. Just might be wrong. Who knows?
Hey, what's going on, RTP and Jeff? Let's get RTP up to 30,000. Let's send a lion to Jeff. He's a good guy. I am a Trump supporter. Jeff used to be, and I love his lives. And I don't know. Hold on a second here.
Right off the bat, he's like, send a lion. Go ahead, Brokeback. I thought you were a Democrat.
All right, I'm looking in my hotel room here, this box, and it looks like I need housekeeping to come here with a black light. There was somebody didn't swallow enough. Housekeeping. I'm here to fluff pillow. No.
What the hell is going on? I don't know.
Jesus. Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep.
Guys, you know what goes on in Oaxaca, Mexico, spelled with an S, by the way, stays in Oaxaca, Mexico. I gotta let you know about that. And ask about the mezcal. It's really good.
Hey, I didn't realize it was 10. I got one more in me, then I gotta go to bed.
All right, one last.
I didn't realize it was so late. That's crazy.
It's Friday, though, to be fair. No,
Gorilla,
not.
I didn't say they could cross anywhere. Actually, I specifically said they go to ports of entry. I specifically said that. You know, sorry, bud. You must have misunderstood what I was saying.
Well, they misunderstand facts a lot of the time.
Nah, I didn't say that, bud.
Guys, keep in that like button. If you're Republican, say MAGA or Trump in the chat, or RTP. Let me know if you want to bring someone up. There's 800 people here. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing. Guys, can we get RTP to 25,000?
Of all the people in the chat, who's the one that's capable of a debate? Is there anybody in the chat that wants to stand up and say like they're capable of having a debate? What is pay Nina? Nina is Gorilla. Gorilla owed me a lot of money, and I said he could pay it to his niece instead, and he never paid it. Instead, he is pretended that he didn't lose that argument, even though everybody on both sides agrees that he lost that argument, and he just refuses to concede.
They usually do, honestly. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Gorilla, please, brother, if you were willing to come up here and be honest and be like a real person, someone we could actually freaking talk to, you're like an old dog with new tricks, and trust me, you're the trick. I promise you. You're not the smartest person. Actually, you're the dumbest person in the room. I gotta let you know. Just letting you know. And by the way, most Republicans are the dumbest people in the room, right? Because I'm not the smartest person in the room. Chat, do you know who the smartest person in the room is? Let me know in the chat, please. Come on, guys, let's step it up, by the way. Let's make it happen. And if you're a Republican and you think you're a little bit smarter, please come on up. Hit that request button. J, RTP. Well, I mean, the chat has spoken. Well, I guess I made a really good point there, didn't I? He's good, guys. He's really good. I gotta say, I mean, and it's not even fair, honestly. Like, RTP is like on steroids, and you Republicans are just like learning to walk. Maybe some of you can't even crawl. It's crazy.
Yeah. How many dumb people do you know by chance?
Well, I know you, so probably one.
Well, there's many dumb people out there, so.
Well, you're one of many.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. The way averages work, there's a lot of.
Wait. Are you voting for Trump?
Am I voting for Trump? No, I'm not voting for Trump.
Oh,
wait. Not voting for the communist either.
Who's the communist?
Yeah, Kamala.
Oh, that's news to me. I didn't know she was a communist.
Yeah, communist.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. How come none of her policies are communist?
Raising taxes?
That's not communist. You can't have taxes in communism. There's no government.
Oh, yeah. You're equal, right?
What's that? No, there's no government. So who would tax you if there was no government?
Yeah, that's why communism's fake, right?
No, you said in communism there was high taxes.
No, I didn't say in communism there was high taxes.
Yeah, you did. You said I said what policies are communist, and you said taxes.
Yeah, taxation.
Yeah, that was not a communist ideology, though, is it?
It would be from the public. She wants to make the United States of America communist, which would start with taxes.
No,
which becomes a. I mean, does taxes?
How would that start with? How would that start with taxes?
Does taxes benefit the public and the people?
Yes.
So would that be a form of communism?
No, because communism doesn't. Communism eliminates government and wait, hold on, just listen. It eliminates government and money.
And money. Yeah. It's a cashless society,
so
right?
There's no government to tax you, and there's no currency to pay taxes. But yeah, it's totally communist.
Yeah.
It's totally totally communist, though.
Yeah, totally communist.
Oh, dude. Hey, buddy. You're so good at this, man. Wow, you decided to hop up here. Like, really?
Yeah, I decided to hop up here and argue with you. Why aren't you voting for...
Hey, excuse me. Can I level set with you?
Level set? I mean...
Okay. Yeah, just be real, right?
How high are you going to jump?
Well, what?
Oh God.
You said level set. I'm just asking how high are you going to jump?
Well, to get to your logic, I would have to jump down into a cliff, right? I would have to, like, you know.
Can you jump down? I don't think that's the thing.
Fuck is going on? Are we gonna debate something? I'm tired. Are we gonna
Let's
debate
actually
something?
Let's actually debate. I'm just messing with y'all. Let's debate. Why aren't you voting for Trump?
Let's debate RTP. Like,
let's actually
honestly, you don't even deserve to debate him. I gotta be honest.
It's fine. Just let it go. We'll do this last one. I'm not voting for Trump because I think he not only are his policies, some of them vile, none of them do I believe will fix any of our problems. And I think he's the dumbest person. And I think he's the dumbest person ever to run for president.
Like what policies do you think will not fix us?
Well, for example, deporting 20 million people.
Can you give me a scenario why that will not help us?
Yeah. So if you look at the Senate Center for Budget, I forget what they're called, like budget policy, they said that would drop our GDP by 9%, which would be worse than the financial crisis of 2008.
Yeah, well, the 2008 financial crisis is a whole different ballgame.
But if you're comparing the destruction, it doesn't matter if they happened for the same reason. If you have a 9% drop in GDP, that's a real problem. It would cause thousands of companies to go under. We wouldn't have the workforce for the jobs that we have.
Why would it cause them to go under by chance?
Because they're working.
They're working. Do you think that these big corporations should like raise wages?
Yes.
Do you think there's a reason why they're not like raising wages?
Yes.
Oh, what would that reason be?
They want the money instead.
So if like we force illegals out and they actually have to pay Americans.
No, it wouldn't be paying Americans. There wouldn't be there would be jobs that we couldn't fill. We already have low unemployment. When you have low unemployment, and that means there's there's jobs sitting out there right now that aren't being filled. We can't fill the jobs we can't fill the jobs that we have. So taking 20 million people, whatever percentage of that is out of the workforce, that will exacerbate the problem.
Well, I'm asking you, like deporting people, what job force would that take away?
A lot of farming jobs, specifically like factory farming, construction jobs, a lot of jobs in tourism. Basically, any business where you can hide illegal labor.
Yeah, so low wages, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so why don't we just like get rid of that, and then it forces like Americans that are homeless to actually get money?
It wouldn't force homeless people to get money. There's already jobs. There's already jobs. People aren't homeless because they can't find. I know people aren't homeless because they can't find jobs. There's jobs available. People are homeless because they can't afford to live, or there's other circumstances where they're not looking for a job. But it's not because there's not jobs available.
Yeah, but like no American actually wants to work for these wages. Like, let's be honest. So like we get rid of these illegal immigrants working these jobs. So you're basically saying like it's slavery. Like we can agree they're working like under the table money.
Yeah.
We get rid of illegal immigrants.
Why don't we just pay them a living wage instead?
Well, that's not gonna happen. Sorry.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
The greed of corporations. So we can go.
So I was right then.
You're right. We get rid of them. What happens to
I would
these
rather
corporations?
I would rather get rid of corporate greed. Fixes more problems.
I'm just asking. Yeah, we can say that, but I'm just asking you this: if you're a true American, correct? American?
I don't know what that means. I live here.
Yeah, you live here, so you're American.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we get rid of illegal immigrants. Those corporations have no other option but actually pay good wages to Americans.
No.
How? Tell me how.
Brother, paying Americans more when you pull 20 million people out of the workforce isn't going to fix anything. You need a certain amount. No, you're not, because you're still not filling those jobs.
Yes, absolutely, you will.
Wait.
Why
so if
aren't
you're,
you filling
let's say
those
you
jobs?
work at a company.
Why
and
aren't they
there's,
filling
let's
those
say
jobs?
that you work at a company, and out of the 300 people that work at the company, 100 of those people are here illegally, and those people get deported. Do you have 100 people to replace them with?
Yeah, if you raise the wages, correct?
Where are the other 100 people?
Yeah, you can get them quickly if you raise.
Well, if you raise the
right?
wages, where are those 100 coming from? From other jobs?
There's millions of people that are not working.
Okay, but we already have millions of jobs open, something like 10 million open jobs.
Yes, due to wages, correct? Or do you think just people don't want to work?
Well, I think it's a lot of different things. Like, sure, wages would be one of them, but why not just pay people that are already working a living wage? Why go through this whole thing of going door to door, breaking in, terrorizing families, pulling them out of their house, putting them in camps, and then deporting them?
What is a living wage? I'll start there.
Whatever a living wage is where you live, whatever it takes to
be able to
whatever it takes to be able to afford like a roof over your head and food.
Well, in America, we have a great social system where you don't even need that, right?
No. What?
No, you don't need that.
You can't just go on social welfare. You can't just choose not to work and then go on welfare.
Oh, that's not how that works?
No, it's not.
No. Then how does that work?
Yeah, there's qualifications. Like if you're receiving welfare, depending on what kind of entitlement spending you're getting, there's rules. Like unemployment, for example, that runs out after a certain amount of time. And during that time, generally, you have to show that you're looking for jobs, and you have to prove that you're actually out there interviewing for jobs. But yeah, like this welfare queen thing that they started with Ronald Reagan, it's bullshit. It's a way that they can they don't have to talk about the fact that the real welfare is given to corporations. The biggest recipient of welfare is corporations. But if you blame the welfare queens and poor people, then it gives everybody else an opportunity to demonize and also not care about poor people, because then they can say, I don't have to care about this poor person because they don't even want to work.
I don't think anyone.
And then the
has to care
corporations
about
are like,
anyone.
yay, we'll keep getting our handouts and we don't ever have to give any of it back because we've tricked all these people into blaming poor people.
Isn't that just a job in general, like bonuses? Do you think that like they actually like appreciate your work, or is that just
I don't give a fuck. I don't care if my boss appreciates. What is that argument? What are you talking about?
It's just a job. That's not how welfare works.
Welfare isn't a job.
I think welfare is like a great thing to these people that
it's
are coming
not
over
a job.
Yeah, it's not a job. I mean,
what are you talking about, man?
It's my job. I pay for it, and you do too as well, right?
Wait, excuse me. It's your job. Do you pay to go to work?
No. Well, I pay other people to go to work. Yeah.
You do. You pay other people to go to work?
Yeah.
Who do you pay to go to work?
I do. Well, they're not working. They're just sitting at home.
Okay, so you don't pay anybody to go to work.
Well, it's work to them because they get paid. I mean,
this
is cool to be.
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. My head is hurting.
Really?
It's so dumb. You're not paying people to go to work. You don't understand any of this at all. You just look. It's fine if you want to support Trump and you want to justify rounding up immigrants and putting them in or this ideology of rounding up immigrants, putting them in camps and deporting them. Fine, you can justify that. I would just say, when in history has it worked out when you round up a massive group of people, put them in camps? When's that ever been a good thing?
Yeah, I can tell you how rounding up people.
No, when has it been a good thing?
When has it been a good thing? Yeah. The country we're living in right now, where
who did we round up and put in camps?
Oh, who did we run to Oklahoma?
Oh, so you're saying that was a good thing?
Oh, absolutely. How? How is it not? Please tell me how it's not. Go ahead.
Are you talking about natives?
Yes, absolutely.
You think it was a good thing for us?
Yes, that's why we're here.
Yeah. Well, I think that was horrific and cruel.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, but it was a great thing though that happened. That's why we're here.
Are you saying because of money?
I don't think it was because of money.
Oh, then what was great about it?
It was great because we took a nation that was like beautiful, had a lot of resources that wasn't being used, and we turned it into a great thing and a powerful nation. Absolutely.
So money.
How can you not call that people?
So money.
Money? I don't think.
Yeah, I value human life more than money. You don't. That's fine. That's one of the most
how
it's honest to God is one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard. And now I'm 100%. Now I'm 100% sure you're just an internet troll. Nobody would actually. Nobody would act. No, that's not your real position. You're just trolling at this point. That's not your real position.
It is my real position.
Nobody would stake their self. Okay, so genocide, you love it.
Let's have a talk.
Genocide's cool.
Let's have a talk. So
I am having a talk. You're advocating for genocides.
Hey, you said you.
Hey, buddy, don't overtalk him, please. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 600,000 likes. Go ahead.
So RTP, you value money or human life over money, correct?
Yeah.
Do you value human rights over money?
Sure.
Sure. So like, what phone are you on right now, by chance?
It's an iPhone.
iPhone. Perfect. Yeah. Host is laughing. Do you think any child labor went into that was underpaid?
Probably.
So I don't think that your actual comment lines up with your ideology.
Yeah, I don't think that's anywhere near saying it's cool to run native people off of their land.
Where's your shirt?
And kill
What brand
them.
is your shirt? What brand is your shirt, by chance?
I have no idea.
Well, was it made in China? Look at the tag real quick.
No, I'm actually I know where this was made. I don't know the brand though.
Where was it made?
It was made in South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, but listen, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Like,
what about that chair you're sitting in?
Can I finish what I have to say? I get your point. You don't need to.
You contribute to human trafficking and everything.
Yes, I do. But what I don't do is advocating taking people off of their land, forcing them somewhere else, and locking them up in camps.
You know why you don't?
Why?
Because you live in a beautiful nation that already did that and gave you your rights. And nobody else.
That's why it was. Wait, I could have still had. I could have had
RTP.
all of my rights. I could have had all of my rights without displacing natives from their land. We could have had everything that we have now could absolutely exist without pushing natives off their land.
Is that a prediction? Because we can't say
it's
that's
not a
true.
prediction. It is true.
How's
You're
it
telling
true?
me that?
How's it true? Please tell me how that's true. It never happened,
is it true?
so you can't tell me it's true. When did that happen? Please tell me.
When did what happen?
That we could have had freedom and all of this without pushing natives away. Please tell me how that's true.
How were Native Americans standing in the way of our freedoms?
They were occupying land that we wanted.
How were they standing in the way of our freedoms?
Yes, they were occupying land.
Okay, so if you occupy land that I want, I can just get rid of you?
No, you can't, because we live in the United States of America now.
Okay, so it was okay before the Constitution? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
All right, well, I disagree. I don't think that the Constitution is where we get our moral authority, or I don't think that's where morals started.
Where did morals start then?
Not there. I don't know.
Well, where? Yeah, I mean,
Not
you
there.
said that. Well, you brought up morals. You can't just say morals didn't start there. Where did they start?
I can. Watch this. I'll do it again. I don't think that's where we get our moral authority.
Well,
Should I say it again? Do you want me to say it again? Watch this.
Yeah.
I don't think the Constitution is what gives us moral authority.
Man.
How many more times should I say it?
I think our moral authority came from that.
Okay. Well, I disagree.
You think it's wrong unaliving someone for property?
Yep.
Why?
I don't believe that you can take somebody's property by killing them. I don't think that should be legal.
Why?
Because I value their life over the property.
Do you really?
No, I was just lying. No, I was lying to you. No, I was just lying.
Because I mean, you're buying stuff that you're valuing a property over someone's life.
Do people died?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They did. Prove that.
Yes.
Prove that somebody died to make my
absolutely.
iPhone.
People
Okay, prove it.
People die. Yeah, in China all the time.
People die in America all the time working. People die on construction jobs. People die.
So I would say that you
people
don't
die.
actually
Wait, excuse
value
me.
life.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Don't.
Excuse me. that doesn't mean that you condone it or that what you did actually caused the death, right? Now, if I go to your house and I unalive you, I caused it, right? That was a conscious decision for me to cause that, to cause you to die and for me to take your property. This is the dumbest conversation I've ever had.
Dumbest conversation.
Like, are you disagreeing that you think, or are you saying that like
you're
you should
using,
be allowed to do that to me? Should you be allowed to come and take my property and unalive me?
RTP.
I'm just wondering, would you mind answering a question at some point? I've answered all of
I
your
will.
asinine
I'll
questions.
answer
Okay,
it very
let's start
easily.
right fucking now.
Yeah.
Do you think it's okay for you to come to my house, unalive me, and take my property?
Yeah, the only thing that's stating property is law, which the United States created as property. Please name me another like anything in the world that's
I'm not asking about. I'm asking your opinion on if you think it's right.
Do I think it's right? It's not their property. It wasn't their property. Please tell me how it was their property. What law stated it was their property?
Well, that's how we did property rights back then.
No, it wasn't. They had.
It sure
had
as
no
shit
laws.
was. It sure
They
as
had no
shit
laws.
was.
What
It
laws
sure
did they
as
have?
shit was. You would head west
tell
and
me
you
how
just
it was.
claimed property.
You just claimed it.
Yes.
Property.
What the fuck do you think homesteading is?
Yeah, and they also were cannibalist. Cool, right? Make it right.
I'm done with this guy.
Oh,
This is
done
fucking
with this
stupid.
guy because I make you look stupid, man.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Property. What is property?
Have a good night, man. All right, Jeff. I enjoyed it.
You
Have a good
you
night.
can't even
dude.
tell. What is property, man?
This is the stupidest conversation.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
care.
What is
All right, have a
property,
good night,
man?
man. I really
What is
enjoyed
property?
it. Thank you. All right, Jeff. It was good talking to you, dude. Good night.
My RTP. Well, he was definitely the property of the state because determinatively he was going to vote for Trump. Not a good idea. I mean, you might as well be Trump's property. Wow. Great argument. Good time. Battle time? Okay. Okay. Say less. Say less. Dude, there's a lot of big boys on tonight. There's a lot of big boys on tonight. You know what? We're fired up right now. We are fired up. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. We're fired up, guys. Let's have a
Oh no.
little bit of fun.
No, I'm so sorry. I changed my mind.
Yeah, good idea.
Thank
Goodbye.
you.
I changed my mind too. I don't. Please drop, please.
Well, that's not very nice.
I know, but I don't know the ears, and it seems a little bit fake to me. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Halloween.
I mean, you're the one that said it first, my dear.
Well, I didn't mean to come off disrespectful. I just meant
You're fine. It's okay if you're gonna lose the battle. I get it. Well, you know what? We came, we saw, we conquered. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing the live. Let's have a little bit of fun.